kid was the man, boy. Put the team on his back like a Jansport. Ben 10 with the dribble, drive, hand off, pick and roll, full contact. This is a man sport. County of Kings, really the Kingsborough. You know Crown Heights, so you know that sound, right? Brooklyn Bridges, DFS defenders. The Brooklyn Block Party, clacks and double digits. Got the Barclays clicking, the whole block is with it. Left a lot on the table, now we coming to get it. The shook one's gone, we too Brooklyn strong. Can't stop, won't stop from the Brooklyn block. B-R-O-O-K-L-Y-N, 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 B-R-O-O-K, we well. Okay, we well. Okay, we well. Okay, we well. B-R-O-O-K-L-Y-N.
That hit. Cam Thomas.
Just give me the ball, I'm fitting the score next. My J is all net, me and Jay just all next. Getting back on defense, hit him with strong flex. I'm official like a ref, trying not to get attacked. And we go hard on Brooklyn, that's a promise. Watch me like a Cam, cause it's my time. Make sure watch me like a Cam, cause it's my time. Switch, they can't guard me, especially side the Barclays. Spin between crosses, I can score with both hands. Midi flawless, and I get to paint like an artist. I'm a boss smith, so you should respect my handle. I see the big picture with the nets like a mantle. In the future, I see us as Shamsu, and when we do, I'ma do a Brooklyn dance move. To stir that or Millie rock like a fan do. That's a bet like my parlay on FanDuel.
B-R-O-O-K-L-Y-N, B-R-O-O-K-L-Y-N, B-R-O-O-K-L-Y-N.
You got a choice every day what that looks like for you. Being steadfast, keeping your nerve, don't lose your shit with this group. Being tougher.
Yo, it's Big Fat Breezy with the Brooklyn Nets vlog. Oh man, shout out to Ice Man. Oh my goodness. Lake Braber trolling already. Oh gosh. Claude Smith says, is the honeymoon over for Kevin before it even begins? Which is a very good question. You know how this panel do, Claude Smith. You know us very well. Shout out to Claude. Shout out to Claude. We fitting to get into it. That being said, man, shout out to the Nets fans. We the best fans. You other fans, I guess y'all okay. Listen, man, this was a bad game, and I'll be honest, I missed the first half. I was asleep. I missed the first half. I can't even front. So when the guys come, they can tell me what happened in the first half. I seen it from the second half to the end of the game. And I felt like we got close. We got to 1 point, and then after that, it's like nobody else could score the ball but Cam Thomas. And CJ as an option on the offense hurt us as a team. We cannot go to Cam Johnson as an as an option on a team. He can't score the ball. He is not a good offensive player. When it's up to him to create for us, bro, he is not it, bro. He hurt us tonight, man. We can't spread the ball and do anything, you know what I'm saying? Because he's really not good at offense. You know, I'm not glazing Cam Johnson, man. Pause. I'm not. That sounds crazy, but I'm not a fan of his. For a better way to say it. I don't think he consistent enough, and because he between the injuries and the inconsistencies of his shooting the ball. I'm not a fan of his, man. You're going to get straight to it. Where you at, Cam Johnson? 21 minutes. We just gave you a big contract. Because of Mikal Bridges. And Mikal Bridges ain't carrying you. He holding his weight, but he ain't carrying you. 21 minutes, 1-7, 0-6 for 3-pointers. 0. This is why I don't like him, bro. This is why I don't like Cam Johnson, bro. You're going to get this work, Cam Johnson. Pause. 1 for 7. So the one field goal that you made was a 2-pointer. But yet you'll take 6 3-pointers. So 6 of the 7 shots that you took with 3-pointers, and you were 0 for 6. Why you keep shooting at 3 if you keep missing it? If you made the 2, why you don't go to the 2? This is the stuff that I be talking about. Oh my goodness, man. Shout to Coach Doyle and Coach O. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to send them the see if they could I don't know, man. Am I wrong? Am I wrong for what I'm saying? You know, I said I was a couch coach earlier, and I meant that to the highest regard. You understand me? Coach Couch. That's right. 21 minutes, 1 for 7, 0 for 6. Why? Tell him go to the paint, Kevin Ollie. What's he hunting? Somebody said that on Twitter. What is he hunting? We're gonna get to all of the other stuff and all of that, but I want y'all to pay attention to that. What is he doing, bro? He's hurting his team. This is bro. No, this was a bad signing on Sean Marks. Cam Johnson is making Sean Marks look bad. If Cam Johnson was playing better and a healthier player, Sean Marks would look good. This is not about Kevin Ollie right now. This is about Cam Johnson not living up to his contract. Cam Johnson hasn't been a consistent player for us to say that we could build around him with winning. Cam Johnson needs to be traded. You have to break up the Twins. You keep Mikal Bridges, you trade Cam Johnson. This is not just because of this game that I'm saying this. I've been seeing this inconsistency all season from Cam Johnson. And I don't think y'all feel the same way that I do, but I think I'm giving y'all a fair assessment about what it is with Cam Johnson. Pause. All season long, he's supposed to be a 1-2 punch with Mikal Bridges, and I see them trying to do it in the game, and he missing. When I seen Cam Johnson find Mikal Bridges, and Mikal Bridges make the lay-in, or he make the easy basket. He know how to play around Mikal Bridges knows how to play around Cam Johnson more than Cam Johnson knows how to play around Mikal Bridges. Mikal Bridges is a great off-ball player, not necessarily, in my opinion, the best shot taker, but he definitely hoop. He's part of the reason why we're winning, not losing. Especially when he's off ball. When he's playing off ball, incredible. And been holding his weight. If you're talking productivity, contract wise, you're talking the businessman Joe Tsai or the GM Sean Marks. You look at the offseason and what happened. We won on Mikal Bridges, but we missed on Cam Johnson. Pause. Somebody gonna get this work. I'm trying to root for a team that's out there hunting. Was they hunting tonight? Were they hunting tonight? Terrell Davis says Toronto is a surprisingly bigger team, and this wasn't a game for Schroeder and Smith Jr. Man, listen, play better. Terrell Davis said Ben drove to the basket once and didn't do it once the rest of the game. Clax need to take a couple of those wide open looks a game. Clax, he need that pick and roll. I see them trying to force it. We got turnovers because they trying to force the pick and roll to Nick Claxton. And you can't really do that. You know what I'm saying? They know how Schroeder play. He played 51 games with them. You know how he play. You know? Got to switch it up. Schroeder had a bad game. I don't understand why Ben Simmons is out there for 21 minutes and only take 2 shots, though. That's a problem. And you Ben Simmons glazes, better not come on my page glazing Ben Simmons. I'm not having it. I'm not jacking it. If I see you doing it, I'm going to call you out on it. There's no excuse. This dude is that tall, that big, that fast, pause, or whatever. And he only taking 2 shots of the game. If I got a guy on my team and he's 6'10 and he can play downhill, and you ain't stopping nobody. I seen Gary Trent make you spin around. You didn't even know what was going on. So where's your defense? Ben Simmons overpaying him. He's overhyped. He's overgassed. He's not all that. He's not him. He's not Himothy. He's not all that in a bag of chips. He is cleaning the bank. Give fans something to care for, something to root for. Be that same one before your contract. Now you got your contract. You got fat. You don't want to play. You in Paris. You taking pictures in front of the Eiffel. Excuse me, big boss man. So enjoying your life, which we all want. We just want you to play basketball. Y'all robbing the fans of the joy and glory to watch the game because y'all get these contracts and play like trash. Cam Johnson, Ben Simmons. Y'all making light-skinned guys feel away. Y'all feeling that light-skinned guy stereotype. Excuse me, my fault. My fault. Nah, man. Y'all not gonna say a bad word about my guy Cam Thomas. And the reason why Cam Johnson getting minutes over Jalen Wilson is unexcusable. Listen, let's go through it. Let's see who the hunters and who not the hunters. I'm not playing no games, man. I'm tired of all the glazing. Don't tell me that I can't be a fan because I don't like the players on the team. They gotta play better for me to like them. I'm gonna like the team whether I like the players or not. Stop playing with me. Finney Smith, you turn the ball over too much. I ain't gonna hold you. You got to do better than that. You was doing bad out there. You're not someone that could put the ball on the floor. You're not knocking down the three consistently to make the defense pull up pressure for you to put the ball on the floor and attack the rim. Like, bro, you got to play better, bro. You got to play better, bro. Like, stop that. I wear the number 28 because I got a custom-made jersey, big fan Breezy. And you wear the number 28 and you got the number 28 looking bad, bro. I ain't feeling that. I ain't feeling that. I'm not glazing nobody on this team just because they on this team, man. We got dog walk by the fucking Raptors, bro. Nah, man. I can't let that shit slide. Mikal Bridges, respectfully, you good, bro. You played a good game. You played a good game. I like to see you D up more, but we needed you for offense. So I understand that whole two-way player. I understand more of the game, but nah, still though. The defense is ridiculous. The way they was just not Gary Trent Jr., he shouldn't be going off like that. You should be able to lock him down. I ain't feeling that. I'd rather you lock him down than for him to go off like that. I ain't gonna hold you. I ain't gonna lie to you. Well, Clax, man, 6 points, 10 boards. I gotta see more from Clax, man. I think we play better when he get more attempts at the basket. He only had 5 attempts. I ain't really feeling that. I want him to play more. I want him to score more. For him to be out there for 32 minutes, he should at least took 10 attempts. That's on coaching. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, Ben Simmons, bro, you come on. You're not fooling nobody. You have 4 assists, bro. You doing this bad right now. Or you doing this bad. I want an apology for Ben Simmons. I want him to apologize to the Brooklyn Nets fans and let us know that he apologized for being so trash this season. For even the games that he played, just playing out there soft and just fumbling and jumbling around and like, what are you actually doing out there, bro? What are you actually doing? Like, I can't jack none of that. Wow, and I ain't seeing enough sets being run. And I don't see how Cam Johnson getting more minutes than Jalen Wilson, and I don't see how Ben Simmons is getting more minutes than Trendon Watford. Ben Simmons not a hunter. Trendon Watford hunter. Cam Johnson not a hunter. Jalen Wilson hunter. Cam Thomas hunter. Mikal Bridges hunter. Claxton hunter. Sharp hunter. Schroeder. What the hell? Come on, Schroeder. Come on. Is it chalk it up as a bad game? No chemistry? He get a pass, I guess. Man, listen. Cool. Shout out to Brock working in the building. Facts. Hold on. Am I bugging? Am I bugging? Let me see. Oh, I wanted to read John comment. Hold on. He said, Cole Smith said, with Spencer and JV going, who's the next scapegoat for the next problems? Oh, no. You got to watch the game, you know. I'm just looking at the game and you know, I got to see. But this is my opinion on it. How much of a fact is yet to see. Some of it is fact, though, you know. John says Simmons, DSJ, and Schroeder look horrendous tonight. John said Claude Smith marks as the common denominator. Wally on Wednesdays in the building. What up, Wally? She said, "What's up, Breezy? Trade everyone besides McCall and Cam Thomas." That's some strong words right there. You do that, and we start with our offense for the most part. That's our back. That's a 2 and a 3. Hopefully, me and Wally agree on that. That Cam Thomas would be the 2, Mikal Bridges would be the 3. That's interesting. Cole Smith says, "I wonder what does Marks have on Joe's side? Maybe some sort of." Oh man, I'm crying. Yo, you funny for that, Cole Smith. But Wally said, "Yeah, no, this is interesting." I'm gonna be honest with you. I just did the list of the Hunters on the team. I got Cam Thomas, Hunter, Jalen Wilson, Hunter, Dayron Sharp, Hunter, Mikal Bridges, Hunter, Nick Claxton, Hunter. That's 5. All the other them could go, man. All the other them could go. I ain't, and I like DSJ, man. Maybe I'm just tight, but it's not about me liking the team. It's about them winning. And if they not winning together, I don't like them that much. You know. But what I will say is, with DSJ and Schroeder, them having bad shooting nights, that yeah. Yeah, how much let me see real quick. 2 for 3. No, he was 2 for 3. I'm bugging. He had 6 points, but he had 4 turnovers. That shit hurt. I knew I wasn't bugging. I'm not bugging. You had 6 points, 4 turnovers. I ain't bugging. That shit hurt. 19 minutes. Look, Lonnie Walker. He just be jacking up shots, man. You shot 7 3-pointers and you took 13 shots. You took more 3-pointers and 2 more 2-pointers. Lonnie Walker, you not like that. If you only taking those 3-pointers because you're not fully healthy to go to the basket because your hamstring, get into more of a catch and shoot off to the pick and roll situations. Come off of the like a catch and shoot. Come and do like a high pick, and then you'll be above the 3-point line, and you can either take that 3 from you can either take that 3 or you could go to the basket and look for the midi there. And so have that 2-way option where you looking for the 3 and then the midi if you're not trying to get all the way to the basket because of your hamstring. And do that with Claxton. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna do that, if you're only gonna do that, look for the roll look for Claxton to roll. Do pick and rolls. If we're gonna get the best offense out of Lonnie Walker, this is what I'm saying. If we're gonna get the best offense out of Lonnie Walker, you got to do it with the pick and roll with Claxton. Put him in pick and roll, high pick and roll situations where he can take the 3 first or the 2 in the midi. Clax a roll to the basket. You know that. The whole world know that. But the defense got to respect it. And with the defense respecting it, again, like I said, we got Mikal Bridges. He a great off-ball player. You know, find a guy. You know what I mean? Find a guy. But that pick and roll, use that pick and roll. I got to know if Kevin Ollie using that pick and roll. When I was watching the game, I ain't see a lot of pick and roll. It'd be a lot of DHOs and, you know, it ain't a lot of ball handlers. A lot of we picking up the ball too fast. Then we got to go get the ball because the guy's in trouble because he picked up his dribble. Like, there's a lot of things that we're not doing the right way. And one of the things is no motion in it with the basketball because we picking up the ball opposed to keeping it moving off the dribble. We're not keeping it moving off the dribble. We're picking up the ball way too much. Cam Thomas could self-create, as y'all could see. When he goes to the bench, we have no way to score the ball. Outside of us not getting 100 points, they had 121, so they just won on both sides of the ball. They were stopping us, and we couldn't stop them. That's bad. That's bad. We play really bad out there, and I'm interested to see what Twitter looked like with the post game interview. What's Kevin Ollie's first post game interview? I can give y'all that. I can give y'all that. We can go and watch Kevin Ollie's first post game interview and just see, you know, what it look like with dude. You got Claude Smith. He says, I don't know what it does more. Oh yeah, I'm not. He said Cam Thomas ain't no hunter though. Laughing my ass off. They be hunting him on. Oh, I'm not even repeating what Wally said. That just sounds crazy when I said. JJ said, yeah, Mikhail's the one with the cool 30. Negative 30. Damn. Oh man, they cooking. Damn, man. I'm trying to hold it down. But I seen the second half, you know what I'm saying? That was interesting. Barry said Schroeder's trash. Damn. Yo, man. Holla 88. This summer, Wolves bomb next trade Ben Simmons, Cam Thompson, 4 first rounds for Donovan Mitchell bucket. Damn. Holla 88. Think about the offseason. Hold on. I'm about to throw the link in the chat. Yeah, pardon. I'm back. Yo, listen, man. Shout to Holla 88, man. You know what I mean? Listen, yo, I really feel like I don't want that to happen because no, hell no. Hell to the no. Hell to the no. Holla 88, you got to come up here and explain that shit because Donovan Mitchell ain't do nothing that fucking magnificent to trade Cam Thomas. He ain't win the championship. It's not like he won the West and he came to the East looking for a championship. I'm not giving him all of that. Hell no. What up, the Eskimo, man? Talk to me, man.
Ain't none.
Am I bugging or is Reholla 88 bugging? You see what he said?
I ain't even worried about what he's saying right now. I seen it, but some of that might be true, but I don't know who going. I ain't gonna say Cam Thomas in there, but somebody gotta go. You know what I mean? It might be 2 players, it might be 3 players. Who knows? Somebody gotta go though. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
But let's get to it because I said Ben Simmons not 100, man. Talk to me. You know, let's do this now. We got to do it.
Man,
he's not 100, man.
Ben Simmons not a scorer. You know what I'm saying? I don't see him
cooked by Gary Trent Jr. Come on, man. Talk to me, man.
The whole team got cooked by Gary Trent Jr.
Come on, I see him make fucking Ben Simmons do the
everybody got he gave everybody something tonight. Pause. He gave everybody what he was serving everybody tonight. Straight facts. I don't think Gary Trent don't even look like he missed a shot tonight, as far as I can remember.
Hold on, let's go look at his stats. He 9 for 12, 5 for 7 from the 3-point line, 25 points.
See what I'm saying? He was flaming. He was hot.
Ben Simmons, that's Ben Simmons' job. If you're not a scorer, hold on, Eskimo. Hold on. Don't start glazing for him yet. I'm not glazing. And then you're gonna have your take. Ain't nobody here but us. So hold on, I'm gonna go first, and then you're gonna go. He was out there getting cooked by Gary Trent Jr. What I'm saying is this, bro. If for Gary Trent Jr. to play 31 minutes and be 9 for 12, 5 for 7, and get 25 plus, put 25 points and 24 plus on the plus minus, bro. Ben Simmons he's 21 minutes. Like how he's not your assignment when you're on the floor. That's either a zone mistake and they playing the zone, but I don't understand why we not playing man to man and Simmons not on. Or Mikal Bridges now on Gary Trent Jr. That's either a coaching mistake or Ben Simmons is just getting cooked. It's that simple. And that's what it looked like to me. Anytime it was a part where they could have a one-on-one, I seen him get cooked like twice. I'm like, yo, man, come on. Like,
Breezy, that
why are we paying you? Why are you this good? Why are you? This is why we care that you don't attack the basket. If he could lock, my point is this: if he could lock down Gary Trent Jr. and Gary Trent Jr. got 25 points because he took 25 shots, you did your job. You did your job. You take him like, but that's not what happened, bro. I'm not glazing Ben Simmons because he on the team. I can't. I won't. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, Eskimo. I dare you defend this.
I
What is
will, and
this?
I will, and I'll explain it.
Mockery of
From what
basketball.
you've seen, that's 4 points. From what you just said, that's 4 points that you've seen. You know what I
That's
mean?
4 points. Yeah,
That's
that's 4
four.
points.
That what you just said was only 4 points. I probably seen 6 points that he scored on Ben. You know what I mean? The point is, the dude was flaming hot tonight, and he gave the team what they wanted. He was scoring. He played the most minutes because he was hot. So, as far as what you're talking about, a lot of the way the team played tonight, that was on coaching, and they played bad. A lot of the rotations was bad. Ben Simmons and Claxton. Then he played Ben Simmons and Sharp. He played Ben Simmons with both centers. That's not going to work all the time. So, as far as him driving to the rim, there wasn't that much space to drive. They was collapsing the whole paint. There was no driving room. That's why Schroeder didn't look good. That's why DSJ didn't look good, because the defense they played tonight was crazy, and the Nets couldn't do nothing about it. But as far as him going off, like that's coaching strategy is not only on Ben, it's the whole team. The way they played was just trash.
Bro, he supposed to be a great all-ball defender, and he was getting cooked every opportunity that it was available. I ain't see him get no stops. So that's my point. He supposed to be great. Oh, so one-on-one after a pick and roll, I got you. And then that's another thing. I seen when there's a pick and roll for the other team, nobody is getting around that pick. Then there's an open three after they roll from the pick. What the fuck? Who is teaching defense out there, bro? This is one-on-one type shit, bro. Like, seriously, you gotta know that this is what they're gonna do. They're gonna come off the pick and roll and look for the three with certain plays like Gary Trent Jr., like quickly. Like, again, like I seen quickly play because he played for the Knicks, but case in point is, bro, they gotta know that too. Like, they got scouting reports. You gotta know what these players is fitting to do. Like, I think IQ and knowing the game is more. I was talking to coaches earlier, and I said 45% all season. They said 60%. And it is because of the system and things of that nature. And again, if my thing is, if Kevin Ollie is going to say you don't play if you don't hunt, as soon as whoever didn't come around that pick for that 3-point line, to defend that 3-point line, to make it a contested 3-pointer, sit his ass down. Sit him down.
But that's why I said last stream, you only have 2 guys that can fight over the pick, and that's why they switch a lot, because they can't fight over the pick. Only DSJ and Ben Simmons can fight over the pick. Everybody else has to be switched. That's the problem with the team. You know what I mean?
But when you be specific, fuck that. Who can't fight over the pick? Who you think is not showing that extra effort to fight over the pick on the defensive side of the ball? Be specific. Like, fuck that. Fuck the Bridges. Fuck all that.
I'm gonna name almost the whole team, because only Ben Simmons and DSJ can fight over the pick. That's it on this team. Nobody else can fight over the pick. Ben Simmons. Yeah, Ben Simmons. Ben Simmons could get over the pick, and DSJ could get over the pick. They're the only 2. That's why the whole team switches like that.
I give you that, bro. But basically, because we be getting cooked on that pick and roll, bro. Right. It's like we can't defend that shit. That shit is so hard for us to defend.
And that's why they switch and get into mismatches.
Well, yo, see, hold on. I don't like this, Wally. Why you gotta do this? Why? Listen, don't fall apart. Let's stick together. All right. Wally on Wednesday says Mikal production is based on scheme. Cam T is a ball stopper. His tunnel vision is his biggest enemy. Until he fixes that, his ceiling will always be a 6-man on any team. Ouch. Wally, you ain't gotta do that knowing you seen Cam Thomas jump in the air and find nobody but Dayron Sharp right under the basket. I know you seen that play in the second half. Stop acting like you don't see him making plays out there. We're not going to do that, Wally. Just because you defend Mikal Bridges and you love Mikal Bridges, you know what I mean? Rated his game and all of that. You like his, you know what I'm saying? Like, nah, come on. Don't make it
Bridges,
seem like Cam Thomas it hasn't took that next step towards being a playmaker. I can't let you do that.
yeah,
I
I'm about
can't
to say
let
that.
you do that, Wally.
I'm about to say that. Bridges is not really based on scheme. Bridges just needs a point guard. Cam Thomas is no longer, I believe, no longer a straight up ball stopper. He does get kind of visual sometimes, but his playmaking has started to pick up. So I won't just say like he just every time he just trying to score. That's not the case at this moment for Cam Thomas.
Mm. Oh yeah. See, she said, "Sorry, Breezy, that wasn't for you. That's for JJ." Yeah, I was like, "Hold on, man, what's going on?" Yeah. Claude Smith said, "No stability on the coaching staff roster, no tradition, no coaching, no direction. There's no stability at the top." Thought. Uh, my thoughts are, how do you feel? Like you say, you've been a fan for 20 something years. I'm tired of it. I've been more of a fan since they got to Brooklyn, and I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm exhausted. I'm hurt. This season is supposed to be the where we get the culture, get the tradition, get the direction. We're the new coach in Jacques Vaughn. And I said the biggest thing that we need is a coach with the biggest voice in the locker room. And I thought we got that with Jacques Vaughn, which would have been the tradition, been the culture, and been the direction. Instead of favoring these free agents and giving them all the power from a player standpoint, no, you give it to the coach and let the coach bring the team together because he can make sense of it all. That's why he's the coach, right? He's the one that gives direction. That's what coaches do. So that being said, when that's not happening as a fan, I got to step back and be honest with my fan self and say, fan self, big fan self, this shit hurt knowing that coaching could make this a better team, and I don't see it. And that offense looks sloppy. I got to be honest. Too many, I got a three-pointer, let me shoot it. Too many catch and shoot. I want to see them get to the basket. I don't think we shoot the three ball at a high enough clip for a high enough percentage for us to just make that our first option. I'm serious.
They can, Breezy, but that's why JV had that offense to run because it gave them that opportunity to get them shots up in transition and stuff like that. But when they got to when the other team is hot and they got to play that half court, it gets so difficult for them to get wide open shots or move the ball around. You know what I'm saying? They struggle to do that because a lot of the rotations don't have scores in it. Like I said, no matter what they do, even if they play Cam Johnson or DSJ, those two guys are not scorers. As long as if you don't put Ben in the post or let Nick Claxton shoot, the team is going to struggle regardless. So somebody else either has to be a scorer or they got to utilize Nick Claxton or Ben in a different way in the post and play like inside out type game for this team to do something different, for the looks to be different. If they don't do that, they will always have the same problem.
But that being said, my thing is to what Claude said earlier too, like yo, I don't want to see a culture of players just not playing a good brand of basketball. The way we competed tonight, it was just nasty work. It was too many turnovers. When it's turnovers, that means you don't get a shot at the basket. And when you don't get a shot at the basket, that mean they do. They saw like 20 some points off of turnovers. I mean, that's us playing sloppy. We lost by what, fucking 30? So that means we gave them 20 something points by just playing a bad brand of basketball. That shit hurt as a fan. I ain't rooting for that shit, man. Y'all talk about trade this and trade that. Listen, KO, man, you as good as your last game, man. Everybody on a hot seat. Ain't nobody should be comfortable playing basketball like this, man. Hell no.
A lot of that tonight.
But hold on. To Nets fans, says guys, they had 2 practices. They're gonna need a few games. Maybe he's right. You feel what I'm saying? Maybe he's right. Maybe we I don't know. Maybe we just anticipating for us to go on this streak. I honestly thought we could beat Toronto Raptors. I didn't think that was a stretch. I thought that was possible.
He
You know what I'm
does need
saying?
time, but his rotations is definitely gonna have to change. The way he used Ben Simmons and the way he used uh Nick Claxton and the lineups with DSJ and Schroeder, they're gonna have to change that.
So what kind of lineup you want to see? If you could choose the starting lineup, what your lineup look like, Iceman?
I'm gonna put Cam Johnson in the starting lineup instead of DFS, but I'm not gonna play Ben and Claxton for like the whole game type shit. Like every time Claxton on the floor, I'm gonna play Ben. You can't do that because you need more scoring. So after you take Ben out, then you play Schroeder. You know what I mean? You add another scoring in with Bridges, Cam Thomas, and Cam Johnson. So you know what I mean? Your point guard is now scoring. Not only person that's really not a scorer on the floor is Nick Claxton. Basically, that's how you got to look at. That's how you got to look at it every time. You need either one shooter and three scores, or two shooters and two scorers on the floor.
I'm with
No
you.
matter no matter what the lineup is. You know what I mean? In order to get some type of offense, in order to spread the floor, it has to be like that. No matter if you start with Ben or not, throughout the game, it has to change. You know what I mean? And
Yeah, no, I'm with you.
if you could find like JB would try to find mismatches, but he would force it. If you could find one with DSJ and Schroeder where you can get an advantage, then I'll do it. But if you can't find it, then you need to go the traditional way and play someone bigger. You know what I mean? Like, hey, today you might not get that many minutes. Play Jalen Wilson. You know what I mean? He's a bigger guy. He's a bigger wing. You don't gotta run to, you know what I'm saying? DSJ a shooting guard. He's not a shooting guard. So that don't work.
Yeah, no, I'm listening to what you're saying, and I'm looking at the minute distribution, and I'm thinking that's where the problem at. Now, if you ask me, minute distribution looking more like Jalen Wilson, 34 minutes, or at least 24 to 34 minutes, and Cam Johnson, he played 21 minutes, but he don't take 6 3-pointers. That's for damn sure. He take 2 3-pointers. If he missed those 2 3-pointers, he don't take no more. Take them more. You gotta hit your first 2 3-pointers. If you do, you get to take more 3-pointers. If you don't, you take another 3-pointer. I'm taking a timeout and I'm sitting you on a bench. Facts. I'm so serious. What? I'm a couch coach for real. Hold on. Trendon Watford, he getting 24 minutes for sure. 24 minutes for sure. This split in the offense between Cam Thomas and Mikal Bridges, I'm done in that. I got Cam Thomas carrying. Splitting the offense between them as a duo? No. Cam Thomas carry. You don't split the offense between Cam Thomas and Mikal Bridges. Even if I want them to be a duo. But not like that. Cam Thomas carry. He's 1A strong. Mikal Bridges ain't 1B. He's 2A. He's not even considered on-ball player. You have in the book, this is the playbook. Look at my playbook. I want you to look at all the plays in my playbook. I got none with you self-creating. None of them. All you do is play off-ball basketball. That's the best brand of basketball. They can't stop our offense when you do it. You being selfish, trying to learn this shit on the job. Do that shit at practice. And then when you nice with like maybe 1 or 2 ISO plays, we gave you that. But other than that, no, just play off ball the entire game. You make the team better. So if you care about individually getting better, you keep going into these ISO situations where you know that's not your strength. Your strength, off ball basketball, and you know that. So come on, man. Practice that on ball, but you got the off ball mastered. Stop playing with that. Just keep doing that. Just keep doing that. They're not going to stop you all season long. They cannot stop you. I watched the entire thing. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man, if you ain't going to listen to that. Ben Simmons, if you don't attack the basket, you don't play defense, I don't care if you making, I don't care what you making. I'm still sitting you. And I'm telling the media he wasn't playing defense. I'm out in you. If I'm the coach, you gotta play better defense than that. I sat him because I ain't like the way he played defense. I seen Kenny Atkinson do it to D-Lo. Kenny Atkinson's shit, tweet. And the media, I think he said, yeah, no, D-Lo said yeah, he took me out the game because he said I ain't play defense, this and that. Yo, that's the type of shit. That's the you don't hunt, you don't play type of shit. I thought Kevin Ollie was on. That's the real mentality of what a coach gotta do to win the Brooklyn Nets. You don't say you're gonna do something and then don't do it. They wasn't hunting.
Yeah, because the way he never changed his strategy. He pulled a JV tonight. I know it's his first game, but the way they played, they almost played similar defense to the way the Celtics played our defense. They collapsed everything so you can't get no driving lanes or nothing like that for the most part. So once they did that, he never adjusted anything. They just kept doing the same thing. And then when we got a little thing started in the third quarter and they got back hot on their offense, game over. You know what I mean? You had to adjust again. You had to find another strategy to slow them down, and he couldn't do it. And we couldn't get no offense going, and they was missing all their shots. That's game.
Right. But let's be specific. Shout out Eskimo got the panel. I would say on fire, but Eskimo said got the panel cool. I mean, I'm just trying to flip play on words or whatever. Anyways, look, you shot 29% on 3-pointer, bro. Come on, that's horrific. My thing is, if you're gonna shoot that bad on the three, I would go away from the three. Like that's how I am. Like, all right, well, it's not working. Yeah, I did say that we was gonna start like that, but I could see that I was wrong. So let's just change it up. So I think that's what it is. That's what I want to see, and I don't know if I'm right or wrong for that. Being a couch coach, do you stick with what you came in the game with, or do you say, you know what, I'm done? You know what I'm saying? I was wrong. Let's backpedal and change things up.
Tonight they wanted us to take threes. That's why they did that in the paint. But we took tough threes. Mikal Bridges probably got the most good looks tonight out of everybody because he was moving around so much. They just found him in a little gap. So he took wide open threes. But for everybody else, it was kind of tough. And that was like their game plan. You can't drive. We're not gonna let you drive or nothing like that. So whatever shot you get from out there, you better make it type shit.
Yeah, hold on. Unpopular opinion said, "Oh, what up, Leaf?" Unpopular opinion said, this team can't shoot consistently. Neither Bridges nor Cam Thomas. You gotta chill out, playboy. Why you gotta put Cam Thomas in there for a playboy? We're gonna get to it, playboy. Simmons is whack. Now, I'm gonna handle I wish Wally on Wednesday was here to handle the Mikal Bridges here, but Leaf is here, so he can handle the Mikal Bridges part to this comment. I'll handle the Cam Thomas part, and Eskimo can handle the Simmons part. Cam Thomas, again, I put this on coaching, bro. Like you gotta implement that pick and roll. I still haven't seen it, and what I will say is Schroeder, they just knew they had his number. They knew exactly what he was going to do, when he was going to do it, how he going to play. Like they scouted the fuck out of that dude, man, Schroeder, man. Like they knew exactly what he was going to do. But I think Cam Thomas got to go to the basket more. He got to be more on the pick and roll. But I don't know, man. Go ahead, man. How y'all feel about these players? What Sports said.
All these niggas need to be fucking traded. They all gotta go. They ain't nothing like. Bruh, I'm looking at Toronto, and I'm like, Quickly look better than everybody on our team. RJ look better than everybody on our team. Scotty Barnes look better than everybody on our team. I'm like, yo, bro, when is people going to realize, bro, like, listen, whatever rotations that we run, bro, like, we are screwed. If we don't have Ben Simmons starting, then we had a defensive liability. If we got Ben Simmons starting, then we had an offensive liability.
So hold on, you saying Simmons be locking shit up?
Listen, it's only so much defense you could play. It's almost so much. Like was people who was attacking Ben Simmons tonight? Who? Did you see anybody scoring on Ben Simmons? Because I
Gary
watched the
Trent
game.
Jr.
You think
I never
You think
seen.
Gary Trent Jr. taking Ben Simmons to the basket?
No, I
You
seen
saw
Gary
that?
Trent, bro. I seen Gary Trent Jr. hit Ben Simmons with the midi.
With a step back, right?
Man, I seen it more than once too.
All right, who on this team was taking Ben Simmons to the basket?
Like get into the paint, you mean?
Yeah. Who was scoring on Ben Simmons? I'm talking about Giannis style, bro. Like lower the shoulder. I'm going at you. Ain't shit you could do about it. Who on this team was doing that?
Bro,
Who on this Toronto team was doing
does
that?
it matter if they scored it in the paint or the midi?
I'm asking because
no, but I didn't see that. I didn't see it.
Listen.
I didn't see him good.
At some point, bro.
I did not see that.
At some point, bro, we got to take our blinders off, bro. This team, this cast of players, these niggas are not it. They need to go, bro. Why would Mitchell want to come here?
Talk his shit.
Why? We're like, bro, what the hell are we doing? We got Ben Simmons and Claxton out on the court at the same time, and we slowing to get and we can't move up the court fast enough because we playing a team that's faster than us. Every time Quickly got the ball, he was speeded up the court. Every time RJ got the ball to the basket, not settling for no jump shots.
That's why
Scotty Barnes cannot shoot. Every time he got the ball, bro, listen, getting offensive rebounds, bro. I'm like, yo, what the hell is going on? We got a tall lineup in, we can't rebound. We got a short lineup in, bro. Like we can't shoot. Like what are we doing? What is it going to? No, I'm not frustrated. You know what? And I'm not frustrated that we trash. I'm frustrated that niggas don't know we trash. That niggas don't know the niggas on this team is ass. That's why I'm frustrated at. I'm frustrated at yo, you just gotta change the coach. Yo, bro, you gotta bro, I'm telling you, bro, like you just gotta, we gotta change. No, these niggas are ass.
Go ahead, go keep going. Talk your shit.
That's what I'm frustrated at, bro. I'm frustrated that we all of us don't know that we ass. We are shitty. None of these, bro, nobody on this team can split the defense and break down defenders. None of that. Nobody on this team could get to the basket at will. Nobody on this team could demand in the post at will. Nobody on this team is an elite shooter. Nobody on this team can read defenses, can read every type of defenses and get everybody else involved. Nobody.
But hold on.
We are shitty.
Hold on. I like that part about the back to the basket, and I know that we don't have that, but that's what I feel like we do need in a forward. We need a play again. Let me be clear. Players like Mikal Bridges and Cam Johnson, they get more uncontested 3-pointers when they got a power forward that could play with their back to the basket because they draw the defense. You feel me?
And what power forward did you have in mind? He went away, bro. So and look, I said, listen, I said Zach Edey a bunch of times in the last couple of streams, and all I got was, how we supposed to get him, bro? We ain't got no draft, I tell you how you get him, bro. You trade every last one of these bum ass niggas that hit the court tonight. And you restart your franchise with that with him. That nigga 7'4", 300 pounds, and he has an elite advantage already. He gonna come in the league and demand double teams already. I watched highlights of him, bro. This nigga is unstoppable, bro. Like in the post, bro. Like it's nothing you can do. And he could score a little bit away from the basket. His free throw game ain't is a good 73 to 75% from the free throw line. I'm restarting my franchise with him because it ain't gonna cost me that much. It ain't gonna cost me nothing. Where I gotta get a 6'1" nigga from Cleveland that been in the league, and then I gotta pay him a whole bunch of millions of dollars and shit, and pay him the supermax just because he want to be here.
Mm-hmm. That's what he gonna demand.
That's exactly what he gonna demand. So I'd rather just wait for the I'd rather just wait for his contract to run out. And then if he really want to come here, okay, come here. In the meantime, I'm building my team with younger talent, younger pieces, more energy, more guys that can fly up the court, more guys that can attack, more guys that got a quick first step advantage. Bro, it's teams worse than us that got better players than us. It's teams worse than us. Yo, keep it 5. It's teams worse than us. They got better players than us. K Cunningham, bro, would be the best player on this team if he came in. Easily. LaMelo Ball would be the best player on this team if he came in. Wemby would be the best player on this team if he came in. Tell me I'm lying.
They got them guys, yeah. You know, the only reason I'm laughing because he's hurt. But if Ben wasn't hurt, he would be one of those guys. But he's definitely hurt, and I just feel like the coaches. I just feel like even Ali don't use the players or use a strategy they're supposed to take advantage. Like tonight, I felt like this team had an advantage, and they never seen it.
What advantage did we have?
Ben Quigley is guarding Ben Simmons, right? So you run offense top of the key, top of the 3-point line. Either a dribble handoff, you sit Ben in the corner. So you sit Ben at the 3-point line trying to create space, and then you don't go to Nick Claxton, right? So you don't go to Nick Claxton in the post to try to create a look because Nick ain't gonna bang bodies, but he's gonna try to give you a little hook shot or whatever. Instead of running Ben and let him create from the post, you just sit him in the corner and you don't let him screen nobody. You don't let him set no picks for nobody. You don't do that. So you lost a lot of offense tonight just by him sitting in the corner. You know what I'm saying? That him just going to the post, not even trying to score, just him backing somebody down is going to create some type of I gotta at least pay attention a little bit, and he gonna swing the ball wherever it needs to go at. So they just lost the game off that alone.
You know what the problem? You know what the problem with that is? Ben Simmons is gonna go to the post. He gonna get a wide open layup. He gonna swear he gonna get blocked, and he gonna kick that shit out to a nigga that's not open. You know how I know? Because we seen him do it, bro. That's how he ended up out of. That's how that Atlanta ended up winning that series. That's how that happened. We going back to this one time where he made a layup, man, because he thought. Then he talking shit like he liked that. He caught the defense napping that one time, and ain't do this shit again. And he missed the free throw like I knew he was gonna do. You know how? Because I called the game.
You know what I'm saying? I get what you're saying, but that's not what I'm saying, though. That's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying.
Yeah, so he not like that.
I know that's not what you're saying. I know that's not what you're saying. But if he gets these opportunities, 9 times out of 10, he's passing out of that shit.
But that's my point, though. That's my point. He is gonna pass out of 99% of that, but just him backing someone down creates the defense to relax a little bit. You know what I'm saying? But when you sit them in the corner, nobody's relaxing.
So hold on, Iceman, because I know you're a big Ben Simmons fan. Why we don't see that switch? Then you see the same way they hunt a small. Why we don't look for the mouse in the house situation for Ben Simmons? If he's a guard on our team,
why we can't find him
in the dunking spot after he come down?
But that's what I'm saying. If you're a coach and you're watching this game, the first thing that's what I was looking for. As soon as I seen the lineup, I'm like, oh yeah, somebody let Ben post somebody up and create something.
No, not somebody. Let Ben Simmons post up quickly. Let Ben Simmons post up Gary Trent Jr. Even if it's just those 2 players, every time they out there, make them pay.
But that's what I'm saying. But what they did was sit Ben in the corner. Once he brought the ball up court, here you go, swing the ball. Okay, they got Nick Claxton setting the picks and screens and sit Ben in the corner. Like, who's a better screen setter? Who's a better pick setter?
Nah. See, since you said that, if I'm Toronto, you know what I do with that? You know what I do with that? Because I know if I'm Toronto and I see Claxton and Ben on the floor, if Ben get anywhere inside the 3-point line, bro, and he get a couple of turns and he get try to go attack inside the 3-point line and try to track inside the paint, That's why Yake Proto had over 2 blocks tonight. That's why. Because the thing is, it's not you can't you can't camouflage them niggas on offense, especially not in a half court set. You can't camouflage 2 non-shooting threats.
Right.
You can't.
And that's why I said you got to utilize at least if you're gonna play both of them, one of them got to do something in the post. Somebody you can't just leave them and just all right, us three gonna swing the ball around and us three only gonna take the shots and if it come off Nick Claxton, you go for the rebound type. You can't play that type of ball. You're gonna lose every night. Damn near.
Fucking Cam Thomas hugging the nigga, man. You know why? But because he need a hug. That's why. Why are you hugging it? You supposed to listen. If you a bucket, if that the case, bro, you supposed to know what to do, man. Like as soon as he told me that shit, I was shaking my head. The reason being is because these are niggas that need to be they need hugs. They need to be led. I want them out of here. The second this season is over, bro, get these niggas the hell up out of here. Get them out, all of them. Get them all out, bro. I want to restart my damn season. I want to restart my damn franchise over with Zach Edey, bro. That's it. I'm dead ass.
But I don't know. I hear
Anybody
you saying that. I just don't know how possible for us to get this player. Like,
listen, look, all of these niggas need to be traded. But listen, trade whoever you need to trade for some picks this year. If whoever don't got no picks that's desirable for this year, bro, guess what? If they don't want them, guess what? Listen, hey, I'm sending you these niggas, bro. Like, yo, you got some expiring contracts, bro. Like, we got a bunch of expiring contracts on this team. We don't believe in none of these players. We know they trash. We know they are. Why you think we got Finney Smith and and Ben Simmons and whatchamacallit on all on 1-year deals after this year? Get rid of them niggas. I don't want them here. I'll never want to see them again. Ever, bro.
No, they're gonna get traded. They're gonna go. Whoever got one,
you damn right they're gonna get traded, and they should get traded the second that the season is over. The second that the season is over, I want them niggas on that block. I want them out of here. I want them out.
Yeah, you see what people say? People in there just come on down. He said, "Yo, Breezy, please stop showing that bum layup."
Garbage ass layup. He go for that layup every time. He finally made it.
Right. Yeah.
Trash ass shit.
Right.
And as a matter of fact, bro, if we got this lineup out here, what are we doing defensively? If we got Ben Simmons at the 1 and Claxton at the 5, what the hell are we doing defensively? We couldn't stop shit. We couldn't motherfucking Scotty Barnes had 4 or 5 offensive rebounds by himself. What are we doing?
That's because the way they play defense, as I was explaining, the way they move the ball, they got us out of position every time. Two people always scramble into one corner, and somebody's got to rotate. So that left the paint wide open for rebounds that they missed every time. So defensively, their rotations was terrible.
Very terrible. You know what I'm gonna start doing? I'm gonna start sending Breezy, bro. It's a dude that do nothing but defensive mistake videos. I'm gonna start sending them shit.
Yeah. No. All right, listen. What I'm saying is, I know what you're talking about. That's the film session, Joe. And I reached out to him. I was like talking to him after you had sent me that one. You had sent me a different one. I forgot which one it was, but I remember you sending it to me. But he replied to the comment, and he be right. He be spot on with a lot of stuff that he be saying, man. But I don't think I could like play his footage. That's
no, you can't play his footage.
Huh?
You can't play his footage because he's yelling a lot and he's very, very aggravated, just like me. You know what I'm saying?
No, I can't play it because of like copyrights and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, copyright and all that stuff. But I'm sending you that for your own intel to leave in the back of your mind. This roster is ass. They need to go. Everybody, bro. Like I've been telling you that, bro. Listen, and if you don't want to take my word for it, go to the Kenyon Martin's response to George Carl.
Bro,
listen. The exact same thing I'm telling you right now.
Leaf, a lot of times I'll push back, tell you negative, all of this extra shit. Bro, I ain't said a word.
Because
I ain't said a word. I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm not the fan version of John Vaughn. I'm not the Prince of Positivity. You know what I mean? I'm looking at it for what it is, and I want to see a winning culture being built. I don't see it, man.
because
I see talent without structure, and we need structure on offense too. It's not like we just flowing on offense
I
and
don't
our
I don't know
defense is
how
bad.
Jock Vaughn won 21 games with these niggas.
nah, he had. That's what I'm saying. With this team, he had the right strategy. When Ben went down and DS and he couldn't get Spencer Dinwiddie or DSJ to push like Ben, that was basically lost the games because in order for these type of dudes to play the way and win, they gotta be in transition. They gotta get wide open shots. They gotta get a rhythm. And what like tonight they couldn't get no rhythm. Game over. There's nothing they could do about it. They
The
can't.
transition game don't exist when you playing an up and down team like Toronto. When you playing an up and down young fresh team like Toronto, bro, who got RJ and quickly and Scotty Barnes. These are players, bro, that are foot speed wise. They quickly is the fastest player on the court. Foot speed wise, he's the fastest player on the court. Wingspan wise, bro, and energy wise, bro, Scotty Barnes is has the most energy on the court. Yaki Poto was getting blocks. That nigga's a rebounder. How's he blocking shots? Come
They
on, man.
defensive strategy.
Defensive
That's why I said there
strategy.
was no real driving lanes. They closed the paint up. So you know what I'm saying. Anytime that you thought you could slip through a little crack here and there and go up for no, they're not having none of that tonight.
Man, you might as well
Hold
leave
on,
that up, man. That's the only
hold
thing
on.
making me better.
Hold on. We got Easy on the panel. We got Jelio in the chat. He said this team lacks athleticism too. Wilson and Walford need minutes. We with you, Jelio. I agree with that. Shout out to Easy on the panel. What's good, Easy? Talk to me, man. Shit is looking rough for us, actually. You know what I mean? It's the
What up,
opposite
my
of
boy?
easy, man.
But
Shit, we
I ain't
can't
even
get
get
an
to see the
easy win
game.
or nothing.
I ain't even get to see the game though. So like, what's going on though? Like, what were you talking about? What were we chopping it up on? Because I just pulled up to that defense
Why?
crazy.
Pause. Why shit is so tough for
Yo,
the
who that y'all
opposite of
got on the
easy for the
screen?
Nets? Huh?
Who that y'all got on the screen?
Yo, I'm about to trade low.
You know, whoever it is, man, keep her up there. That's making me happy.
No. That's Wally on Wednesday. She left a comment and said Macau responded. Macau responded to what? Did Macau respond to Wally on Wednesday?
Oh,
Oh,
No,
shout
we
no,
out
no,
to
gotta
that.
hear it.
nah. That was when
No, what?
what's the name? Who hit the three? Barnes hit the three and did
Okay.
a little Bridges celebration. So Bridges came back down and hit a three on the other side, right back at
Oh,
him type shit. That's
oh,
what
okay.
I'm
that's
not
what
All
gonna
that
right,
lie
was.
to
all
you.
right.
I'm not
What
gonna
was
lie
that?
to
The
you
first
though.
half?
Like,
That was the first
Yeah,
half?
So
yeah,
what,
yeah.
man?
It
but
was
hold
like in
up.
the first
Can
quarter.
y'all give
I
I
ain't
me
gonna
the
don't
lie to
care
you
who
though.
said what,
Like,
bro. Keep that up there, bro. Like
Can y'all
I'm
give me the
happy right
recap?
now.
What y'all been talking about so
hold on,
far?
real quick. I ain't
The
gonna lie to you. Like, that's the only thing I saw from the game. That little clip of Scotty Barnes hitting the fucking three, then doing the fucking that little shit Mikhail do, that little stupid shit. Yeah, I saw him do that shit right in his face. Like, all right, so Scotty Barnes on timing. So, what y'all niggas about to do? I hope y'all win. Look like we lost, though. Look like we lost.
Look,
So,
Lost. We got spanked.
You said look
we
like we
going.
wait. Where you been at, bro?
Nah, I just came back. Like, I was busy today. I had to go to work today. I had all type of crazy shit. So, like,
We let
all
them
right, so
score
like
39 points in the fourth quarter.
39 points.
39 in the fourth quarter. How you win games like that?
What the fuck?
Oh my god, bro.
How much we
Oh,
scored?
Like 20?
yo,
How
bro.
much we scored?
Like 20? We
Listen.
did.
What
We
the
did.
fuck?
We did. I don't think we had a quarter over 25 points.
We ain't
not
have a
today.
quarter over. Nah, what was the final score? What's final score?
Like
Alive in the
90.
middle.
121 to 93
God damn. We
to
ain't
the
even crack
Raptors.
100.
Yes, it happened, bro. Yeah, it happened.
We
Oh,
ain't even
and
crack
I'm
100.
not. Listen, I wasn't. I've been saying what I'm gonna say. What I said when the hiring took place, and I'm gonna say it again, bro. That coaching shit, bro. Like, listen, it only goes so damn far. We need talent on this damn team, bro, and we don't. I don't know why Donovan Mitchell would want to come here. Like after seeing some shit like that, if he watched that game tonight, why would he want to come here?
But see, I see things differently. I see things as like, yo, they need my type help. You know what I'm saying? Like,
That's what
for,
I would think.
you know what I'm saying?
That's the type of guy I
They
think.
need my. If I come there and I change this, then you know I did this. You know what I'm saying? Like this is not. They were
Like I could go
struggling.
there
I
and
don't
take
think that's
over.
what
That's
he
my
thinking,
team
bro.
as soon as I get there. Type shit.
Exactly. Exactly.
If he was thinking that, bro, then you go look at his face after Game 5 of the first round last year when they got destroyed by the Knicks.
No, but you know he want to come to New York. But that's why I would. If I was him, I would look at it like that. Not like why would I want to go there? Like, yo, they need my type help. If they have my type help, how much different would that team be? You know what I mean?
Right. That's
I
what a
know.
talented player is going to think. But if you ain't got no heart, no balls, then nah, you're not going to think like that.
So he's supposed to be captain save a team. That's what
No,
he's
it's not
supposed to be.
Captain Save a Team. It's like you could see what they got, and it's like, if I was there, it wouldn't even look like that because I'm gonna be doing pa pa pa, and they
Right.
already, you know what I mean?
Right.
And especially, it's a different type of shit to bring a chip to a team that don't got a chip. Like it's a different type of legacy that you leave.
But all right, here's my question though, right? How did the game look tonight? How did it look
It
for
looked
us?
bad.
It looked bad.
But look, I'm gonna tell you how it looked. We was down by pretty much 9 to 15, pretty much the whole game, but we kept getting it back to 4. Then they go back to 9 to 15. Then we got it to 1. Then it go back to 9 to 15. Then it got out of hand.
Basically, that was the game.
So basically, bro, like offensively, if we're not doing anything, we can't stay afloat. Whatever defense we was trying to play, that shit didn't work. I'm through with the defensive side of shit, bro. Like because like offensively, that's been the only way we've been able to stay in games this entire year, bro. Like if you go back and look at the games, where we had lineups out there, bro, where Cam Thomas had the spacing and didn't have nobody in his way or didn't have nobody occupying the paint, bro. Like he put up crazy numbers. Mikal put up crazy numbers when he had the spacing, bro. Like when you got Ben Simmons and Claxton out there, it's hard to camouflage the spacing. It's hard. It's very, very difficult to do that. And plus they not giving. And plus defensively, they're getting switched out on the perimeter, and they can't get on the rebound on defensive rebounds neither. Like
Right.
whatchamacallit was saying, bro. And they gotta rotate on younger players and all of that shit, bro. How is this supposed to work? I'm at the point where I'm basically about to say, yo, F the damn defense, bro. We need to just have most spacing as possible. Try to see if we can outscore these teams. The hell with it, bro.
Yeah, that's what I said. You can only play Ben and Claxton for so long. Like if you started off like that, cool. But after that, they don't need to see each other. You know what I'm saying? In the same lineup, they don't. You know what I'm saying? Switch it up. Add more scoring to those lineups.
For real, bro. Like, cause
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. I wanted to say something. I was on mute for like 2 minutes. I didn't even know. But I was just trying to add to the Donovan Mitchell conversation and let y'all know how much legs it might have. He's in the 3rd season of his contract. He got 3 more years. No, 2 more seasons. 2 more seasons with this contract. So next year he has the contract. It's in the same contract, and in 2025, 2026 is the last year of his contract, and he has a player option. It looks like. In 2026 season, going into that season, he's an unrestricted free agent. So, how the money work and all of that, I'm not sure on how that will work out, but I do know that it's hard to get these free agents y'all talking about with Ben Simmons on the books. So to y'all, to him being on the team, how do we do it with Ben Simmons on the books, or do we need Ben Simmons off the books for it to happen?
He's gonna get.
We got Ben Simmons. We got Ben Simmons on the books for what?
Next
2
year.
more seasons?
1 more.
Next year, and that's it, right?
Yeah.
Do y'all think we could land a big free agent with Ben Simmons on the books, or we need to move him off the books before we land another free agent?
It depends if they want to go back into the tax. And I think they were supposed to stay out of the tax one more year, if I'm correct. So they won't be a repeat tax, whatever that is. So I think they want to stay out of the tax one more year and then go for someone big. But the thing is, I heard about Donovan Mitchell. Their GM said it's no rush to move him. Right? They're gonna wait till summer and then make decisions whether they want to do that or not. But at some point, he is getting moved because he's not resigning. So whether it's this summer coming or the next summer after, he's getting up out of Cleveland.
I hear you. I hear you. And again, like I don't know how much legs it got, but y'all keep talking about it. Now I'm thinking about it.
Hold on.
But my
Real
thing
quick,
is,
Breeze.
again, I just want to be clear on this. It's a difference from me liking a player and actually wanting the Brooklyn Nets to win games. I want the Brooklyn Nets to win games more than I like any player on this team. Respectfully, Cam Thomas and any other player. Yeah, no, they got to do something, man. Because as much as I break this down, at the end of the day, they really not doing that stuff that I said that they should do to win. You know, pick and roll. Clax is really not getting the pick and roll. Like a lot of shit that they not.
Real quick.
Just not doing
No,
a lot
that's
of
my point that I be saying a lot of times. I think a lot of y'all and us come up with good ideas, but it's like if the team isn't going to do this and we know that, we got to expect what we expect from what's happening. Now, I mean, you got to be realistic about this shit. And I love to be optimistic. Now, I mean, I take over the new prince of positivity from Jock Vaughn, but I'm the ruler of reality, though. Seriously. Like, word.
Real quick though, right? I just want to ask the panel a question. I just want to ask the panel a quick question, right? We talking about Donovan Mitchell, right? You talking about Spider. Why would Spider want to come to us instead of going to the Tangerines?
Jay, you want to get that, Jay?
What was the question again, my fault?
Why would Spider want to come to us instead of going to the Tangerines? Why us over them?
Because they just knocked them out of the playoffs. Then they knock them out of the playoffs. You don't want to go who beat you. You want to beat them niggas. If you got some gumption, if you got some nuts. But if you don't got no nuts, know what I mean, tuck your tail and go over there.
That nigga might not have no nuts in.
Yo, not look, if he don't got the balls, I get it. But I wouldn't go to a team. KD did it. Know what I mean, he went to the team who knocked him out. But look,
KD made it cool. KD made it cool though. KD made it cool.
I don't think he made it cool. A lot of people called him a sucker for it. But he did win a ring with it. Know what I mean? So you can't argue with results. But
yeah, he took them shots for niggas to. He paved the way. He took them shots for niggas to do it now.
Dead ass.
He took them shots.
He dead ass. But
he could pop out and say like, yeah, I did that, but I won 2 rings and I won 2 Finals MVPs. So even if you come out and say like, yeah, I bandwagon, yeah, but I won 2 Finals MVPs, my nigga. One of them, I averaged 35.
No, that's a fact, but that's why everybody always holds the knock against him that you ain't do it without that team, without that system. That was just because of that. If you never did that, then you're nothing.
No, Jay, I get that point, but I'm saying though,
it's two sides to every narrative.
No, I get that. I get that point. I get that side though. But I'm saying though, he took them shots. So like,
no,
a nigga like Donovan Mitchell, all right, Spider, like, boom. I'm not saying like he joined the Tangerine, they could fucking win a chip. But like, let's just say in a crazy world, he do that, and they do win a chip.
Yeah.
KD took them shots. He made that nigga made it cool now. So now Spider, everybody gonna look at it like, yo, I mean, this is what it is. KD made it cool. Spider did the same thing, and he capitalized off it. Now you're gonna see more people doing that. They ain't got no problem going to the team that beat them. They recognize the team like, yo, that team's on another level. I gotta fuck with them.
If you can't beat them, join them. Right? If you can't beat them, join them. They've been saying it, right?
That's what niggas been saying though. That's what niggas been saying. Like, yeah, they want to play with their friends. They don't want to go against them. So,
but see, play with the friends. That's what you're talking about. That's what they keep saying. That Mikal Bridges and Mitchell are supposed to be such good friends.
I mean, all right, that could work, but like, here's my thing though, right? Like, look how we talking about our team still to this day, even right now, my nigga. Like all the problems we got, like talking about them, like
Yeah, why would
Pack,
he want to come here?
Ben
I get it.
spacing.
And
Why would he want to come here over than a team that got player like OG Ananobi and fucking Julius Randle? Like they do, like regardless of what they
because
do in their
Randall
thing,
got no
they in the
handle and
they
OG
in
is
the
the handle
playoffs.
nobody.
You feel,
That's why.
but at the end of the day, they in the playoffs though. They gonna go somewhere. You feel me? So like, why would you want to fuck with us over them? They got a shot to go somewhere. We still building to even be competitive, my nigga. Like we having problems with effort and competitiveness. Like we at
That's
the
the
bottom right now.
I'm
that's
gonna
the
say
whole
this.
problem. I think it's effort. I see a lot of lazy closeouts. I see a lot of people just not giving maximum effort on the court, and I feel like if you're not going to run after a loose ball, if you're walking to somebody when they about to shoot a 3-pointer, sit on the bench, dude.
So Jay, hold on. Let me ask you, Jay. Do again, like Kevin Ollie. Do you think he really going to live by that hunt? Play. You don't hunt. You don't play. Or
Yo,
do
I
you think
told y'all last night he was
he
sitting on the
another Jack
bench.
Vaughn?
I told y'all he was sitting on the bench when JV was doing everything he was doing. I think he's going to do the same thing Jack Vaughn was doing, and from tonight, that's what it looked like.
Hey, that's what I was saying too. Seemed like he switched up a
He
little bit. Things he tried to get them moving more, but everything else is damn near the same.
That was gonna be one of my questions. That's why I wanted to ask you. Like, all right, tonight though, like, how did it look offensively? Did it look like the
it
same
looked
old, or
it
like
looked like the same. Trending Watford and them ain't getting no, and Bates Diop ain't getting no minutes till garbage time. Uh, it
Yeah,
it looked the
everything was the
same.
same. The only thing that I say that was different, he seemed to get Mikel to move off ball a lot more easier. He found a little gaps for Mikel in the offense, and but everybody else shots was tough. Basically, the whole game, everybody else shots was kind of tough. No driving lanes, no strategy to get anybody else open. They wouldn't let nobody drive in the lanes like that. So you really didn't get a lot of drive and kick and try driving this type stuff. So you know what I'm saying? Automatically, that's a struggle. And he didn't change nothing the whole game.
did Lonnie play?
Yeah,
But he ain't shoot well. He was 4 for 13, bro. Like
a lot of tough
he,
shots.
yeah. Like he's not a consistent shooter. I think I was saying earlier. I think he's hesitant to go to the basket because of the injury. Like
How many
it,
minutes he played?
And
uh,
Schroeder
good
was forcing shit.
a good amount of minutes. Hold on, I'm gonna
Be-
pull it up for you, easy.
because they couldn't get no rhythm going tonight. A lot of half court. It wasn't no real. I think they had what 12 transition points, 14 to Toronto's like 20 something transition points. They couldn't get nothing going.
Yeah, now the offense was nasty, easy. I'm gonna be honest. No pick and rolls. Too many dribble handoffs. Too many of them picking up the ball before they get to the next player. No motion. No rhythm. No chemistry. It looked like the Raptors knew exactly what Dennis Schroeder was going to do. You know what I mean? Him playing so many games here this season, they just, you know what I mean? They knew exactly what he was going to do. You know what I'm saying? And they neutralized him. You know what I mean?
Uh,
All you gotta do is watch the replay. And then,
how
what I'm
many
saying?
minutes Shooter played? How many minutes Shooter played? Did Shooter shoot well? Did he play well? I remember a basketball watch like at the second quarter. He wasn't shooting well at like before the half. How he did?
A lot of contested shots for Schroeder tonight.
I thought you would have went off tonight. He going against his former team. I thought he would went off. Damn, damn. So what the fuck did niggas work on doing? All right, you see, this is what I be talking about. Niggas didn't work on nothing, bro. So they didn't work on shit, bro. Niggas took the time off to do. All right, so, all right, man. All right. So we watched that post game press conference with Mikhail talking about coaches come together and figure something out. All right, during that break, niggas fired Jock Vaughn. Whatever, cool. Niggas been praying for that. You put Kevin Ali interim, and y'all come back and y'all ain't same old, my nigga.
A lot of that had to do with coaching tonight. A lot of that strategy, the way they played. I mean, like Jay said, it wasn't a lot of energy, but if you a player and you can't figure out what's going on and your coaching staff can't get you out of this situation, how you gonna play? They really had no real easy buckets tonight.
Uh, Toronto is a what? Who? You got spanked by damn near 30 though. God damn, nigga.
Shooter looked like he was lost. That shit was crazy.
But how was the defense looking? All right, so niggas was talking about the defense though. So like,
Defense.
how was the defense looking?
What's that?
They got
Defense?
cooked. They got cooked on that too.
Yeah. What's that?
They said, what's that? What's that?
These got cooked on that. Watching Shooter create was like
That's why I said
heartbreaking.
they couldn't do nothing tonight. They couldn't get nothing going. There was nothing for them to do tonight.
But I'm saying though, how many minutes did Shooter play
I
though?
think at one point they had been out there with like no shooters. I'm like,
What?
bro, what is going
Wait, what?
on, dog?
Wait, hold on.
Yeah, they put Ben. They had
They
Ben
got
with
been out there with like BSJ and like
Dayron
uh
and
Day Day and like Claxton. I'm like, bro.
Holy shit. Yo.
yeah. That's
Yeah.
why I said the rotations was awful. You gotta
All right.
separate. You gotta separate Ben and
All
Dayron
right.
and Ben and Claxton at some point. You gotta
Hold on, real
separate them
quick.
and get more scores on the floor.
Wait, hold on, real quick. All right, hold on. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna shoot Kevin Ali a little bail for that because that right there telling me you throwing the kitchen sink at everything right now. Like you just trying to find something right now because ain't no way in hell you think that shit work. So if you're doing that, you trying to see something like you trying to find something that works together. Like, all right, let me see who works together. I don't give a fuck if I have to throw this whole ass game. I'm throwing shit out there and I'm gonna see what the fuck works. Cause that nigga, the last nigga wasn't doing that. So I'm gonna go ahead and try that shit right now. It's not. Wait, hold
Yeah,
on. Ben, Day, Clax, DSJ. Who? Oh my god.
right.
Oh god. Who was at the 3 point line? Who was at the 3 point line, sir? Like,
No, y'all said something. What happened?
Nah, we was just talking about the rotations. Look crazy tonight.
Oh yeah, it looked normal to me.
I mean, yeah, pretty much same thing that was happening last time we talked about
It looked like
rotations.
same old, same old. Know what I mean, Sean Marks had to get somebody to take the fall. So
Yeah,
good old company man Jock Vaughn is going to receive his salary and take the fall. Know what I mean?
yeah.
And
I know he enjoying vacay right now.
right.
Don't forget Steve Nash too.
They enjoying vacay right now.
oh yeah.
Straight up saying y'all thought it was me. I mean, it's partially him, but yeah, you know what I mean. Sean Mark got to do a better job with the roster.
Yo yo yo
Straight
yo
up,
yo 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 yo.
straight up.
But here my thing. Some
This
people
shit
want to
was
talk about.
bad, bro.
But here my
Like
thing though, right? Here what I want to ask the panel, right? I want to ask the panel this question, right? I keep on hearing that, right?
Black
Sean
Steve
Marks got to
Nash.
do a better job with this roster. All right, KD, Kyrie, James Harden all leave. What like those pieces he got back? So the McHale, Cam Johnson, and all that shit. what are you supposed to do with that roster? Like, what do you do from that point on? Like, how do you change this roster? What do you do? Because all we know is Mikhail was on the table for picks, like a lot of picks, first round picks. So that means you cutting your team down. If that's what you want to do, cool. But like, y'all asking for a better roster. How can he make this roster better with the
It
pieces that he got from all that?
for one, just like everybody said, you don't have no fours, so your team is at a disadvantage every time they hit the court without a four. You see what I'm saying? So in order to make the team better, you would need at least one four. You know what I mean? But basically, you need two fours. You got you got fucking 19 threes and zero fours and two centers. If like just when Nick Claxton went down or when Dayron went down, then you just asked out.
Yeah,
And
I agree.
preferably a stretch four, like someone who can stretch it out. Because two niggas like Claxton at the four and the five, that shit is not gonna work. So you need somebody that can balance it and stretch it out like a Porzingis or some shit. Even though there's not a lot of Porzingises in the fucking league, but somebody who could just stretch it out and help make
You think
Claxton be a roam
LM,
defender.
you think Kelly Olynyk would have been good for us?
Um, I mean, he would be an option. I mean, I think somebody mentioned Nas Reed. Nas Reed would have been if he was here. That he would have been dope at the 4-5.
Yeah, but
Um,
Minnesota not giving him up though.
yeah, they're not gonna give Nas Reed up. So I mean, shit. If we had a pick in this draft, there's mass stretch fours in this draft coming up. We could have fucking used, but as I mean, at this point, I don't even know how, unless we're chasing Donovan Mitchell this offseason with trades, which it seems like is the route. I don't know how you make this roster better, bro. Like,
Summertime.
like I said,
Yeah, I was
basically the offseason they gonna have to be in work. They gonna have to put in work and really get some niggas that can play on this roster. Cause
But LM, you see, all right, that's my point right there though. What you said right there. You don't see no way to make this roster better for the moment right now. We gotta get to like the off season, all type of shit. So what the hell is Sean Mark supposed to do, bro? The most he could do is just get some fours and some fives,
No,
and
but
then
Sean Marks caused it. Like it's not what
right, he
he's supposed
traded
to.
all our shit
He's
away.
supposed to do what Jock Vaughn doing.
The for Chris C, this draft class isn't deep. This is probably the worst draft class. The nice draft class is next year. To answer your question, but Chris C, there's a lot of bigs in this draft, and there's a lot of wings, which we need. So if there was any draft that we would want to have a pick in, it would be this one because it has a lot of bigs,
We need a
and
I'm
we've
good
been
point guard.
stressing for a big for a year. That and the point guard.
We
So I
need a
gonna
mean,
point guard and a big.
there's a
everybody.
yo. If we had that boy Rob Dylan here from Kentucky, if we had a pick, yo, that would be my first nigga to get on this team.
Always nice, but
That boy is nice.
the team
Like,
in order to make the team better, you have to realize you have about one, two, maybe four ball handlers at the max on this team. You only have three scorers on this team. So everyone else that beside those three scorers, everybody else got to be able to do something, create something on their own type shit. Because the rest of the people on this team really can't create on their own. And that's why the team looks like that. If they're not running and gunning, then the team is just, they can't do nothing because you ain't got nobody to create on their own, really. Cam Thomas can, Lonnie Walker can, Bridges can a little bit, and then after that, you just like, what the fuck?
no, bro. Mikhail cannot create on his own.
He
I
can
don't
a
believe
little bit. I ain't
he
say he like super
he
creative,
not
but
like
he
Cam, but
can.
he can he do that. He can a little bit. It's
That's
not
what I'm saying,
like
a
No,
little
bro.
bit. But
That is
if you
not
don't even count
creative.
Mikel, then you only got two creators on a
that's true.
15. You see what I'm saying?
But in that lineup that we started, Cam Thomas is the only creator. So I
Basically,
mean, that's never a good route to go, especially because you got Ben at the point guard, which I've
right.
been saying we should have made Ben come off the bench and have Dennis Schroeder start, which would
But
make
Dennis
more
don't
sense
know
to
the
me. But
offense, and that's the problem.
right, so I mean. It's a lot of things going on, man. DSJ is just looking like a shell of himself at this point, honestly. Like
Him
it's
and
bad
Cam
seeing him
Johnson,
play.
they need rhythm. And if they don't get rhythm, they ain't gonna play good.
Exactly. You get his minutes already got cut. Already got hit when Dennis Schroeder came to the team. So now he's trying to figure out his role now in the team.
I get people was entertaining the McHale to the Rockets trade, which we don't know what to picks they were offering. But I mean, at this point, I don't even know if that would even work. Because even if we did get our picks back, who's to say that this nigga Sean Marks will actually, not to say he hasn't hit on some of the picks that he chose, but who's to say this nigga wouldn't hit or would hit on the picks that we would have? So honestly,
Exactly.
I don't. So I mean, either way, Mikel would have been back in the West, but I don't think you trade Mikel and then leave Cam Johnson here by himself. Like I don't know how to. I think he will have to be included in that
You have to trade the
because
whole team. That's what the
mm,
way I look at it. You got to get rid of if you get rid of McKelly, you got to get rid of damn near everybody that you really don't want.
right. And then the way this team is looking anyway, most of these niggas is role players. Honestly, it's not a definite
Yo, what's
star.
going on, fellas? What's going on? What's going on?
Yo,
Yo, what up,
What's
John?
salute?
Salute. Yo, man.
yeah.
So I mean, we just kicking in about what we should have did that they didn't do. And listen, I want to say this too. A lot of the stuff that I'll be asking the team to do, they don't be doing. So it maybe if they listen to Big Fan Breezy, we be winning. But shout to John. Talk
You
to me,
guys
man.
gave y'all take about what happened. What happened is a tragic event that transpired. And now you guys went over it already.
No, no, talk to us, man. What you seen tonight, man? Talk to me.
You know what I saw. I mean, Kevin Ali, he has to realize a couple of things. Right now, he's not going to be a coach, man. When you hear the Koch family is sniffing around trying to see if this is the franchise they want to indulge in, chances are they're probably fans and they want to see a change just like we want to see a change. Because they say size running this franchise into the ground, and it's a very valuable franchise in the heart of New York. So something's brewing behind the scenes. Sean Marks is on a hot seat. Kevin Ali's not going to be around. So if I was Kevin Ali, what I would do just to solidify my career in the NBA, I would be like, yo, dude, if you guys are not giving effort, you guys can't play because some of these lineups he rolled out made absolutely no sense. Like it was just easy. All the dudes did was collapse in the paint because Dennis Smith Jr. is not a shooting guard. Claxton should not be playing with a shooter and Ben Simmons at the same time. Every time in the third quarter, they took out Cam Thomas when we were making our run. I said, why? It's only 8 minutes in the game. What happened? We lost everything. It made no sense. And
I think it was like 60-61 or
Yep,
something around that time.
exactly. And it was just because Cam Thomas took an ill-advised three. I get it. He was just trying to see if he was hot. He was doing the heat check. They pulled him out the game and said, oh, come sit with me. They put Schroeder in the game, which had no business in the game because that team already had a scouting report on him. They knew him. Like, he couldn't do shit. Literally. Like, he was just out there. And then, no effort. Like defensively, I see dudes lazily. I see Mikel. Mikel look like he gassed, man. Sit that man down. This Iron Man shit. He ain't Tony Stark's, man. Sit your ass down, man. Just take a rest. You look gassed, bro. You look like your legs are just noodles, man. Like you don't even want to run
First
out
game
and
back, bro.
contest the
First game
three.
That
back.
nigga don't be lifting no
First,
weights. He don't be working out.
he needs to
I
go
feel
to
like
the
he don't be
gym, man.
working out, bro. That
He
nigga
needs to
is
go to the
skinny
gym,
as hell, bro.
First game back
man.
from vacation, bro.
Exactly. How you tired and you just came from vacation? You had
Right, you
PTO,
wasn't an All
vacation
Star
time.
weekend. You wasn't in the skills
Can't
challenge. You wasn't in the three
participate
And
in
point
that's why
no
he
sense.
that's
contest.
that's why he out of breath. He came back from vacation.
Yo, Lonnie
You
Walker,
gotta get your
look,
conditioning right. You
this
feel me?
whole
These
this
niggas
whole
should have
experiment, he should
a
just take it to the
immense amount
hole.
of energy.
Yeah, he should. These dudes should have came out guns blazing. Apparently, Toronto came out guns blazing. It seems like they had all the energy running. They ran us off the court, literally. Like I don't like Kevin Ali. He gave me JV vibes, man. I was like, oh man, damn, this is
Oh
what we
wow.
doing here. Like this is what we doing. Like I thought you was gonna do something, brother. I thought you was gonna switch it up, change a couple of things around. He played three. He played the three guard lineup. He played dudes who had no business on the court together. Because I'm like, you only got two shooters, and you got three dudes who can't shoot. Schroeder, Claxton, and DSJ. on the floor at the same time. Like, damn, this shit looks
Nasty
horrible.
work.
Nasty work.
Yo,
Super
can y'all hear
nasty.
me?
Yeah.
Yo, so my thing is I agree with everything you guys said, but I do want to give Kevin Ali like he tried to make us play physical. My thing is I feel like they don't allow us to play physical, bro. They call fouls for everything. Like when we play physical, they're like, nah. When Celtics or other teams Raptor play physical, they'd be like, yeah. It's kind
Yeah,
of
but
like,
we're not
You're
subtle with
not
the
known as a
physicality.
physical
We're
team,
not
though.
subtle. These guys play physical, but they're subtle with it. We do it blatant, like, oh yeah,
I see
I'm a
what you're
shot.
saying. I see what you're
Yeah, it's
saying.
not subtle. Like you got to be able to, like, when when you set a screen, you just elbow a guy, slow him down, like low key, where out of the view of the referees. We do it like smack dab. We're at the top of the key, like isolation, and we're doing some stupid stuff. My man, Dayron Sharp. Come on, man. You don't know how to set a pick, brother. Like how you gonna run into another man like, oh no, I was setting the pick.
Don't get on
Man,
Day Day.
flip flop,
Jay in the
man.
Nah,
chat.
man. Nah,
Crib was
Don't get on
flopping,
Day Day.
man.
Jay in the chat.
Nigga,
you got
Crib
nah.
flop, man.
Yo,
My
we
boy
look.
Day Day just a big boy.
Here's the
He
thing.
ran into them
I
and
get it.
bounced off. You know what I
I
mean?
get it. But here's the thing. These dudes
But I
gotta
get what you're saying
Yo.
because Day
they
Day been
gotta
having problem with them picks all
big
year.
time, big time.
But
What we need to
with
do, I'll say this and then you can take the floor. What we need to do is go back to practicing because apparently there's no practice shit is not looking right because these dudes look like they don't know what they're doing out there. When you practice, proper preparation prevents poor performance. You got to be out there. If you're going to implement a system, whatever it is you're trying to implement, you got to run it. Like, you can't just have guys out here doing some freestyle willy nilly like this is BMX. Nah, no. If you,
I think the
oh
problem
wait,
is
can I say
that
one
Ben
thing just because
Simmons.
he was with the alliterations? Just
Yo,
because with
my
the
my thing
alliterations, because
is
I like
that
that. But at the end of the day, if we gonna practice, we gotta practice the right things because practice don't make perfect. Practice makes permanent. And if you practice the wrong things, you're gonna keep doing the wrong
oh,
things
we
on
got bad
court.
habits galore.
yo Jay be having bars even when he talks. That's bars, bro. My thing is yo when Claxton and Ben Simmons yo Cam Thomas looked at Ben Simmons wide open. He said I gotta shoot it over this double team. Thank God he made it, but bro we need
Yeah,
more
but
like bro we
what did you just say, Ivan? Say what you just said. He looked at who? He
Ben
looked at who?
Simmons is shot over
Okay,
two defenders.
okay. He looked at who? Who
I
did
Ben,
he
ain't
look
gonna
no,
at?
I'm
lie.
saying he's not
I
Okay,
wrong.
don't blame him. I would have took it too.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
blame.
know
I'm
what that
saying
nigga
I don't
gonna do
blame.
now.
I'm saying I
Nobody.
don't
You
blame
saw
him.
what
He
he
looked
you
at
saw what he did
nobody.
with Trey Young on him. I don't know what he gonna
come
do.
on,
Let
man.
me shoot this.
Ben
Nigga, he
Simmons would
looked
catch
at
the ball.
nobody.
Ben Simmons would catch the ball in the paint underneath the basket and kick it out. Like, come on, man. Let's be real. We've
No,
seen
so
it
my
before.
thing is, yo, Claxton
That
and
nigga
Ben
was
Simmons
allergic to
cannot
basket,
play
bro.
together,
What?
man. That's my thing. Like
Yo,
Claxton
even when he
and
That's
you
came
who
in,
he
cannot
had
put
in the
he
you
didn't
cannot
play
lineup.
put.
That's
basketball.
why I said Ben should not be starting because Claxton is starting. You got to start
Yo,
So
shooting,
my
I'm
man.
thing,
telling
my
you,
thing is, yo, that's why I came in because I agree with you, bro. My thing is Ben Simmons too prideful to come off the bench.
no, it's
That's
not
my
Ben
thing.
Simmons. You guys fail to realize it's Sean Marks trying to show people he was right about what he did. He's trying to show people he was right about Ben Simmons when we could clearly see that was the worst trade in probably NBA history or one of them. And he's
So
trying to prove to you that giving this guy Cam Johnson a contract that he did not deserve is a good thing because Cam Johnson he like his defense is he looks bad. Like
yo,
if
and
he's not making a shot, I don't know what he's doing out there.
I want to add on to that, brother, because I do agree, man. I mean, my thing is when I saw Ben Simmons come off the bench, and I'm not a Ben Simmons fanatic,
He looked better. He
he
looked
looked
better
better. He looked, yeah, I was good, yeah,
off
he
the
looked
bench.
way better.
Yes, he's an off the bench dude. Like his career is shot like his back. He just come off the bench and just it's over. It's over, man. Chris
Yo,
Chris
and
Carter, it's
I
over.
want
It's
to say
over.
this last thing too.
Boy,
Cam
cook.
Thomas, man. I think under Ali, I think of a
No,
Kevin
no, no.
Ali, man. They had younger players. I think we would look better. But Cam Thomas looked the meat, bro. He look getting better. Am I tripping? He get those
No.
passes.
His playmaking has gotten way better. I've
Oh
been
my
Yeah,
saying that,
You know what's
bro.
god,
funny
he
though?
had a
it's
His
it's,
nice driving
playmaking,
kick in the
it's
lane.
looking easier and
right?
it's getting
His
scary,
playmaking
bro.
looks way better,
Bro,
bro.
it
It
looking
looks
Kevin
way
easier
better.
Ali
for him.
Kevin
That's
Ali should have
scary.
played more Jalen Wilson when he saw Johnson was off. He should have said, "Yo, sit your butt down. Yo, Wilson, get in the game." Because at the very least, he gives you effort. I see that dude get his like loose balls. Like he does all the effort plays. He plays defense because it's like for him when he gets on the court, he's like, "Damn, this is my last time on the court. I don't know when I'm gonna sniff it again." These guys give you effort, and in a game like tonight, I should say, The fact that we got beat by double digits in the 20s, that's effort. Because there's no way Toronto Raptors is that much better than us, bro. No way.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I do agree. Just that Claxton and Ben. And my thing is, if this is the sad part about Ben Simmons and Claxton, they both can complement each other game if one of them shoot. Just if one of them. That's the sad part, and
One
none
of
of them
them
can
gonna have to
do
be
that.
Claxton, bro. Claxton gonna have to shoot that shit, my nigga.
Yeah,
Like
and that's
I
that's
feel like he gonna have to sacrifice. I've been telling niggas like they don't let Claxton unleash his offensive potential, bro. They just have that
At this
nigga be a
stage,
lob threat.
LM, at this stage, Claxton is going to be a free agent, right? Just do what
I
you do,
trade I
man.
trade
Just rock
Claxton
out.
at this
Just
stage,
rock
bro.
out. I would just
Yeah.
shoot. Don't they don't allow him to shoot. Man, this man,
Right, like nigga, you gonna be a free agent
shoot.
anyway. Might as well do some shit.
Might as well showcase what you could do right now in these last games. Because if we keep doing the same nonsense, we ain't going nowhere, man.
Yo,
Like,
you know what? Another thing too, we gotta pick up, right? We gotta actually. I feel like I would play a dude that we picked up. What's that dude with the braids? I would put him at center position.
who Diop?
Yeah, I would put.
And he's doing what Harry Giles used to do. He riding the pond, brother. Like they replaced one guy to do the same thing the other guy was doing.
Yo,
Like,
But he's
this is
6'8".
yo.
He more so a forward than
No,
a
that's what
this
I'm
this
trying to
power
figure
forward.
out. Makes no sense. And then we signed a dude who's 6'5", another wing. We need a center, and we're signing a
Right,
center
we
that has
going
no
after
wing.
these guards and shit. Get a big, my nigga.
yo we
Another
Why are we
and the
signing
thing
these
is,
guards?
like yo, and
Marks
my thing with
is
Sean
the
Marks, are
problem.
you allergic to big people that can shoot threes? Like, is he allergic to that? Cause bro,
He
he
is
got we
stuck
got the
It's
on the
same
hard to get
small
a big
ball.
that
archetype.
could shoot threes though. Like who we
Who?
talking about right now?
Who?
Like
Yeah,
we
but
got
all that
they
don't
got
matter when you got guards sticking niggas like Scotty Barnes and Podol, bro. Like why is little niggas on 7-footers? Get some big men.
Cho.
Why is Clowney still in the G League? Like this is the stuff that I don't understand,
Yo, bro.
bro.
It's like I
we
Clowney
should
is a
have
said.
got the
fucking
Marcus
guy,
All
bro.
Cousins, fam.
roads that lead to Sean Marks. All roads that lead to Sean Marks. The
We got a
guy
6'10"
possesses a
dude who can
wicked, wicked
possibly
roster.
defend and can stretch the ball and is still in the G League, bro. It's
My
the
thing this
second half of the
this
season.
is my thing though. My thing is because the pick and roll was working at first, but that shit becomes too predictable. Like you got to switch it up with a stretch big, and the stretch big ain't working. Come with the pick and roll. Every team that makes the playoffs, every
Yo,
team that make they can switch it up. All of them, like they
look,
switch it up. If
here's
the
the
pick
plan.
and roll ain't working,
They might have to
let's
say F and start shooting,
Nah,
man. I ain't,
here's the
I
plan.
ain't
Here's
gonna
the
lie.
plan
That
A,
nigga have to
plan B.
start shooting, son.
When Ben Simmons is in the game and he got a guy like Quickly guarding him, he got a guy like Gary Trent guarding him. He has to make these guys pay. He has to say, "Give me the ball in the paint," or he has to do this little set picks in the paint to make these guys guard him, make him a viable threat. Him standing at the 3-point line, nobody respects it, and it's just like it's 4 on 5,
yo,
four on five.
it's talking
Makes no
about
sense.
that. You see what Scotty Barnes did to Benson? He didn't even look. That's how Benson made a layup. Scotty Barnes
Yeah,
didn't
but he did that
respect him.
once. He did it once.
Yo,
I
he
got
didn't even
that
look
play.
at him. He said, "I don't gotta look at you, Benson." I'm glad that he drove and took it. He didn't even look at Ben Simmons. That's so disrespectful, bro.
And
Like
this is
that's sad. Like this man said, "I don't even gotta
where we're at.
guard you."
This is where we're at, guys. This is the guy that we're relying on, and this is the guy that they put all the chips in. And they say, this is the dude that's gonna take us over the top. Sad, sad. Where
Oh my.
Leaf at? Leaf ain't even Leaf. You know what it is? Leaf was so excited about the season, and he's the most disappointed dude because he had so high expectations. I didn't have high expectations, so I'm not disappointed. I'm just like, damn, it is what it is. But when you have like the bar set so high, like, look, the bar set so high, it's no longer a bar anymore. It's just a shot glass, bro. A shot glass. That's
Bro,
Yeah,
you know what's
but like
crazy though,
that's the
bro?
problem.
My
Why
thing
did he
is,
set your expectations so
I agree
high?
with you. My thing is, the thing that make me hate this organization is you guys want Ben Simmons to be the guy, right? Why you don't put him to places to be successful though? Why you put him with Claxton? Like at least let him be the guy and give him a chance with shooters. Like I
nah,
don't like Ben Simmons either, but at
nah.
least give him a
He's
chance.
cooked, man. The guy cooked. Like he looked like he's injured. Like all this nonsense talk about he feeling better, he's doing this. The guy's cooked. Like he doesn't.
That's a
He's
fact.
scared of contact. He's scared to go in the paint. Anytime he gets hit, he's like fragile. You like, oh man, is he alright? Is he gonna get up? Is he gonna be going for two? He's not gonna be able to play back to backs because apparently they said he can't play back to backs So there's more games he's gonna be missing. Like this is just an awful trade. It was just awful across the board. Like they traded Ben Simmons to get Ben Simmons, Seth Curry, and Andre Drummond. No real plan. They let Andre Drummond walk for nothing. Seth Curry walk for nothing. Ben Simmons is still stuck here because it's not like we want him. He's stuck here.
Yo,
He's
it's
stuck.
crazy. You're right, bro. My thing is when people got hyped with Ben Simmons, right? So remember when we got Ben Simmons off the trade? My brother texted me, "I'm sorry," and I thought like, "Yo, did my family members died?" I texted him like, "Who died in the family?" He said, "You got Ben Simmons." He knew for the start, like Ben Simmons is a
Yeah,
bad
that's
trade.
a
Like,
wise man.
you know what I mean? So like that's shit, man.
But
Ben
my thing
Simmons.
is like, bro, we had James Harden. There's no other trade that you could have gotten besides this nigga Ben Simmons for James
Three-way,
Harden,
a
bro.
three-way trade, a three-way. Add another team into the mix and get somebody else besides Ben Simmons. Nah, this
Right,
dude,
like
this dude can
if
see
Siakam,
I'm Sean
something.
Morris, I'm telling because James Harden wanted to go to Philly. But if I'm Sean Morris, I'm telling you, yo, F that nigga. I'm not sending you where
I
you
don't
want.
even think Sean
You
Moss
gonna
is
go
trying
wherever
to
I
listen
send
to his
you.
job. Like, at the end of the day,
Tell
look
him,
how he
LM.
concedes. He concedes to
Word,
everything.
like this nigga want to be catering to these players and shit, nigga. You
Catering.
gonna go where I send you, and we gonna get something back in return that's
Yeah,
gonna
you
help
gonna
us in
go
the
where we
long
get the
run.
best
Fuck you
value for
mean?
you.
He catered to KD and
Right,
Curry, and
like
KD told him SMD. Think about it. A dude told you SMD, go fire yourself or go kill yourself, and you still catered to that man. And you like, hey KD, how you doing, KD? Who told you go kill yourself, fire yourself, f your family? You should not be here as a GM. You bad at your job. It's me or you.
Sean Marks too friendly to these players, man. I'll be telling
Hold
these niggas
on,
straight. I
that's
would have kept
crazy. You gonna
KD.
put that legend?
Kyrie would have been traded. Cool. It
That
is what it is with
legend,
Kyrie. But KD would have stayed. I would be like, nigga, you got another year on your contract. You staying here and you playing.
He
Harden,
would
you
have held
not
him
going to
hostage,
Philly. I'm sending you
but he was
somewhere where we're
hurt.
gonna get something valuable in return, and you gonna go there and ball out or whatever
Yo,
you do.
I want
That's
I
a
want
Niggas
to
fact.
be
I want to
catering
ask
too much,
like
bro.
All of
my
those
thing
is
is.
facts, LM.
Yo, my thing is,
I'm
what
telling
happened to
you, man.
Mikael? What happened to Mikael Bridges' defense? Did he leave it at home? Like, bro, like his
It's
defense
I
effort.
think
He
it's
trash.
says
just the
it's effort.
system we're playing in, bro.
Effort.
Cause I
It's
want him to
effort.
return back to that defensive
He
player of the
left it
year
in
runner up,
Phoenix.
Mikael.
If you got to score that much, your defense is decreasing, bro.
Right. If he got to do
Wait,
much on the other end,
wait.
his
He
defense
only
not gonna
scored
be there
20
like that.
points. What score was he doing tonight? Like,
Like you,
somebody tell me. Did I
even at
miss
them
it?
20 points, bro, you still running, you still moving. He's off ball scoring. He's not on ball scoring. So he's running around screens trying
Man,
to get around these
I
picks.
get what you're saying, but it's not gonna fly, man. Like there's two sides of the court. There's guys that do that shit every night, and they consistently do it,
It's
like
not a
at
lot
a
of
high
guys
level.
though. It's not a lot of guys that
Look,
do that.
Kawhi,
Right.
PG, like these dudes did it for a long time, man. Like Mikal has no excuse. I can't give him that cop out, man. Sorry, I can't. I can't. I can't. I seen him do it in Phoenix where he played defense and he scored. So when he comes here, he can't do it no more. Nah, man. Like some got to give, bro. Like
System,
he's not even
Yo,
getting steals. He's not even playing
I
system,
think
attack
it's
and
I think
play.
it's just the system that he in, bro. I
System
think
and
they trying to
play.
still trying to make him be this number one guy. I
You
feel
trying to
like
tell
if
me
they
this is
just gave
systematic
the
pressure?
scoring responsibilities to Cam Thomas and let him work, I
A
feel like
black
we'd
man
be in a
always
much
blaming
better
the
place,
system.
bro.
yeah,
Come
I'm
on,
not gonna
man.
lie. The thing is though, I feel like Cam Thomas is gonna excel. So far, he's looking good in this playing style because it's a different playing style though. He definitely it working for Cam Thomas. It looks different for
It's
everybody
a
else.
I
free
mean,
flow. It's a
he was
free
finding
flow.
Mikel, he was
Yeah,
finding
he was fine.
Dennis,
This
like
is
he was
It's
a
a
good
finding
free
niggas,
system
flow
for
bro.
him.
ISO ball, and Cam is the only one that can actually get a shot for himself or create a shot for himself. Going right, of course. Like going left, it looks wacky. But when he's going right, he could
But
take it to the
everybody
hole.
had their weakness though. Even though it look wacky, everybody
Yeah.
have
No,
weakness.
I'm not saying that. I'm just saying his left.
Yeah,
He needs to work on it. But
yeah,
going
yeah,
right, he's strong. He's very strong.
yeah.
He can take it to the basket, take it to the hole, pull up, do whatever
True.
he got to do. Make a good
Man,
pass.
he controlling the game, bro. More, it's getting scary, bro. This is just what
Yeah.
just a third year.
But when he makes a pass to these dudes, they be missing for
Yeah,
some
they be
strange
But
reason.
here's
missing. That's
but here's the question to all that: if Donovan Mitchell was available in the trade or Trae Young or whatever the hell,
Donovan Mitchell doesn't do nothing,
is that
man.
nigga on the
Doesn't move the
trading
needle.
block?
Doesn't move
but
the
you
needle,
see, but
man.
the thing is, that's what I don't like about fans though, because it's better to develop Cam Thomas though, because yeah, Donovan Mitchell, they be going at it. It'd be a good matchup every time. It's not like Cam Thomas get blown out with the competition against Donovan Mitchell. You know what I mean? I know people get hype of the name, but look at the skill set, man. It's just He's not on that level yet, but he's damn near to not far away from it. You know what I mean?
I like Donovan Mitchell, but I don't think selling your team to get Donovan Mitchell makes sense because he's on a good team right now in Cleveland. If he can't really do anything over there, what the hell is he gonna come over here and do?
I think we gotta trade Claxton, bro. I love Claxton. I think that's the trade we gotta
If we're
make.
gonna
Though.
trade him, we gotta sign him first. We gotta sign him because you're not gonna get nothing from him if you just trade him.
No
You don't
shit.
have his rights. We gotta sign him first because
Who
they
we
could.
trade him for?
I mean, you get
Uh,
some good. You could get some good quality picks for Claxton. A real team, a solid team that needs a rim protector, they'll pay you top dollar for Claxton because they've seen his work. On a championship
yeah.
team, they've seen his work.
I trade Claxton. I trade Claxton for Reeds. Honestly, to be real with you guys,
Which one?
Reed. Reed.
Nas Reed?
Yeah.
I think Nas Reed's gonna be a free agent soon. He's gonna
Yeah.
be a
I'll
free
trade.
agent.
I'll trade for him.
You don't need to trade.
Did
We could just
he
go
just
get
get
him.
a contract?
Huh? Yeah, he did, but he
Did
has an opt out. He signed a 2 year. He got an opt out next year. I was looking at all the people available. They got a lot of guys available next year, man, for 2024. You just gotta come correct, man. 2025 is when it's gonna get crazy hectic because that's when the big boys are out. If Luca, decides he wants to opt out of Dallas, and that's the only thing I think that could trump what we had because everybody, Marks is talking like he could recreate the big three that we had. I'm like, who you gonna get? You gonna get Luca, Joker, and somebody else? Like, what three you could get that could top Harden, KD, and Kyrie? Like, tell me. I need to know what three guys that you could be like, oh, that was none. You think that was some? Watch what we do again, yo. We gonna run it back. Like,
Listen,
what are you
Sean
gonna get?
Marksman, Luca, I'll take back everything I've ever said about
Yo,
them
if you believe
niggas.
that, I got a bridge downtown. I'm trying to sell you. Anybody want to buy
But
it?
yo,
Word, like,
but
come on,
I'm not
bro.
gonna lie, bro. Like Luca to me, Luca playing style don't win championships though. Like
That
Nah,
nigga
you
Sean
too
Marksman
ball, you
trying to
too
sell
ball
us
dominant.
quarters, and we trying to make it
I ain't
into
buying
like
nothing. Yo, I ain't buying nothing that man selling. I'm done with that
Yeah,
dude.
but
That dude,
Luca to me, Luca playing
uh,
style don't win championships. Yo, he hold on to the ball way too like OD. Like, don't he's a great player. He's one of the future stars, but that's not winning basketball
it's
though. He
not. You know what it is, Ivan? He needs a coach that could tell him, look, you could save all of your energy for the fourth quarter because Luca is
You're still
unstoppable.
on my profile, dummy. You don't see it in the corner.
He's unstoppable. Like he does it too much. Like his usage rate
You
is
don't
too
know,
high.
so you knew why
Yeah,
would
that's true. That is, like I said, like for example, like
I?
Kyrie, you could put him anywhere. Durant, you could put. They're not gonna need the ball too much in their hands.
Nah,
They
they could
could,
do whatever they want. They could do whatever
yeah,
they
like
want.
those players, you can like put them
Off
in any
ball, on
system.
ball, doesn't matter how you,
Yeah,
however you
yeah,
want it.
like
They got it for you.
yeah, like Luca needs the ball. Like Ben Simmons, like what is Ben Simmons without the ball?
Ben
He's just a
Simmons.
clown. He's like let me. Well, Ben
Ben
Simmons is
Simmons
nothing
without
without the
the
ball.
ball. Ben Simmons without the ball. He's supposed to set picks and dive to the basket. That's what he's supposed to do. Set picks, dive to the basket. But for some strange reason, the dive into the basket part doesn't apply to him.
And
Like
my thing that kind of scary about this team is that our centers, all three of our centers, because I'm gonna include Ben Simmons as a center, do the same thing. Like they run sharp, Claxton, they all
What
play
that got
under
to
the
do with
rim.
you?
yo, real
So
talk. If I was
wow.
Kevin Ali, I will bench Ben Simmons. I'd be like, yo, dude, you're not giving me any effort. You can't play. And I say, and I go to the media because at the end of the day, what they gonna do to him? They ain't gonna hire him anyway. At least show that you don't play games, man. Like yeah, I
Yo,
had to bench him. He
I
didn't
think
give me
Ben
any
Simmons, I think Ben Simmons should play the Russell Westbrook role, bro. Like the Clippers coming off the
off
bench
the
for
bench.
energy to spark guy, you know, and then sit his ass down. That's it, bro.
Off
Come
the
pass
bench.
the ball, you know what I
And
mean?
and the,
Set picks and just sit your ass in the bench, bro.
and you know the ill part? They should have him come off the bench, keep Cam in the game, bring in Lonnie Walker, and then you just have nothing but shooters. Him, Lonnie Walker, Watford, and Jalen Wilson or Cam Johnson. At least you have somebody like he could just and he'll play whatever point center because I don't want nobody else on the court that can't shoot. Just him doing what he got to do, making them passes, making them reads, and let these guys get it off because I don't see
But
any
but
other way he
but
could play.
I, I do think Kevin Ollie's system was made for Cam Thomas because he looked. I think this is the Cam Thomas we saw in the Lakers
What
game. Like
system?
Kevin
Ivan, what
Ali is
system did
giving
you
him the
see?
ball to
I'm
control the
confused. What
offense.
system were you seeing? Enlighten me. I don't know. What were you watching that you saw a system that was designed for somebody to be successful? I just saw
Well,
Cam Thomas just doing what Cam Thomas does.
yeah,
Wait,
no, but I mean, no,
Like,
like,
what?
I mean,
Joey, why
I get
is
what
that
you're
your
saying,
profile
but I
pic, bro?
mean, like, when I'm saying like the pick, they say like double picks. I think it's hard for Ben Simmons and Claxton to play any center. They can't shoot. But like Claxton playing, Canton playing the point guard, we saw a lot of that. Like he was trolling it. They was saying double picks for him, shit like that. But Ben is a player though.
Well, your
That's
mic
what
is
I'm
choppy,
saying. But
bro.
Yo, what's good,
Nah,
fellas?
Joey, nah, your profile pic is mad funny, bro.
Hey man, that profile
That's
picture
exactly how you
that
look.
profile picture tells the story, bro.
That's it. You did. You nailed it, brother. You knew the assignment. You knew exactly what the
Yo,
assignment was.
Hey,
The
let
guy's done.
I just want to say, I want to say, fellas,
What's up, man? Salute to you, Joey BK. What's good,
what's
man?
good, baby? What's
yo.
good? I want to say, yeah, JV, it's not all of JV's fault, as we can see that tonight. Sean Marks is a fucking war criminal, man. He put together he put together one of the most fucking sloppiest, unorthodox fucking NBA rosters I ever seen in my fucking life, bro. No NBA coach, the best NBA coach in the world, wouldn't win with this bunch. Right? I mean, I love these guys, but we got to keep it a buck. Leaf was right. It's a talent gap. We have a
It
talent
really
gap between
is.
the Brooklyn Nets and the rest of the league. We have a size gap. We have a talent gap. And it's glaring. And everybody, I mean, I know this is Ali's first game, but everybody's like, Ali is realizing right now he's not coaching 5-star recruits at UConn. He doesn't have the good team. He has the poop on the shoe in the NBA that he's coaching.
Hey, Joey BK, I'm gonna let you go, but here's the funny part: the top recruit was DSJ. That's who JV talking is to say,
Right,
yo, this guy
exactly. But everybody thought and I hope Ali does good. But everybody think Ali's gonna come in and he's gonna save us, fellas. This thing is deeper than a coach. This thing is deeper than Ali. This roster is fucked up. We need to get rid of Ben Simmons as soon as possible. And man, it's just like it's a lot of things wrong, man.
but
It's just
I
no
do
We
no
got the
coach is
Koch
so
family. We
delivering.
got the
hold on, hold
Koch
on.
family
Hold on,
pull
real
buying
quick.
buying the organization.
Real quick. We got expensive junk in Cam Johnson, and Ben Simmons. That is expensive junk we got, fellas.
That we need to get rid of.
So, but with Ben Simmons and Claxton starting, right? You know what era that lineup would work in the 1940s.
Right.
This does not work.
Yeah,
Yo,
but that's what I'm
this does
saying though.
not
But
work
you
in
know
this
why he's
era. You know what
playing
I mean?
that? You know why he's playing them together? Because of their size, and their defensive prowess. But they hurt us on the other end of the court because they both can't shoot and they fucking clog up the lanes.
Here's Rob. We were saying earlier that one of them need to like crash out and like just start shooting jumpers or some shit, bro.
Bro, now some of y'all realizing why we said Ben Simmons and Claxton on the court together is nasty work. We've been saying it. It's nasty work, man.
Yo, Claxton just need to crash out one game and just start taking mid ranges, bro. Something like with Ben on the court, cause he needed to.
Hey,
They
somebody
needed
tell Pod, man.
him a day off, bro.
This lineup is so nasty. So Cam Thomas had double team, two defenders, right? He looked in the right corner. He saw Ben Simmons. He said, "I can't pass it." He shot it over two players. They got made it.
yo,
Hey, hold on. What about the Toronto Raptor players just looking Ben Simmons off? Like, oh, that nigga, don't even worry about that nigga on the fast.
Right, Scotty Barnes was looking the other way on him, bro.
I tell you one better. Cam Thomas saw DSJ in the corner three. He's like, what the fuck are you doing over there?
Whoever be in here bempathizing, they need to speak up right now. That's exactly
word. Who the Ben Simmons supporters is, man?
Cam Thomas thing made me laugh.
I think that's
hard.
BK Hoops. BK Hoops be crashing out for Ben. Yo, he was on one he had a stream where he was crashing out on camera for Ben. I'm like, yo, you bugging, bro. Like you are out of it, man. Like you crashing out for Ben. Man. You a sick kid, man.
Yo, yo, you
He's
know
like, yo, I
what?
had back. I don't
Yo, you
understand
know
because I
what's
had back
crazy?
injuries before. I'm like, yo, you ain't an athlete, bro. Like, what you talking about? How you gonna compare yourself to
Hey,
Ben Simmons?
Yo,
Ben Simmons is
Wow.
Ben
you know
Simmons
what?
is the
Yo,
same
Oh,
no,
artist.
no
wow, bro.
offense
Dressing
to
up for Ben
yo,
is nasty work.
yo. You know I got love.
Very
You know I
nasty.
got
Niggas
love
done
for
had
BK.
back
No,
You know I
injuries
got love
not
for
before.
safe for
BK hoops
not
though.
safe for work. That's how nasty it
Yo,
is.
you
Come
know I
on,
got
man.
love for BK hoops, but when he watched Ben Simmons, he take his glasses off. I'm convinced. Like he said, I
Yo,
don't
but
need
you
this
know what?
shit.
That nigga think he Jesus,
He's
bro.
hard
He's
on,
not
but he's
saving his
hard on,
team.
but he's
Yo,
hard on
Jesus is
Claxton
insane.
though.
Man,
He's hard on
I'm
Claxton, but not
standing on
Ben.
Yo,
business, bro. Like
He
all
wear
of these
glasses
niggas
when
need
he
to be
watch
traded,
Claxton.
bro.
He take his glasses off when
Immediately,
he
bro.
watch Ben.
The
yo, one
second
thing
that this
about
I've been
Claxton,
saying
he's
that Cam
available.
Johnson need
the
to go,
second
Ben
that
need to
this
go,
season
all
the
McCown
second
need
that
to
this
go, all
season
these
is
niggas need to
over,
go, bro.
bro. We need to go after 1 year, 2 year, and 2 year niggas and niggas that's gonna be in this
Yeah,
upcoming
but
draft. That's
fellas,
it,
I
bro.
mean,
why is
didn't we
all
do
these
that this
niggas
year though?
here?
With Lonnie and Trendon and all these niggas though?
No, bro. Lonnie been around for a minute, bro. Like there's a reason why he wasn't getting PT with the other teams, my nigga. Because once he started getting PT with us, he started getting hurt. That
But we
nigga
said it in the
body,
all season, right?
that nigga,
This year was basically like a
his
training
that nigga
thing to see who
frame. I
stays.
don't, bro. We stay nursing injuries. I'm tired of that shit, bro. That nigga, something wrong with that nigga. PHs or something, bro. I don't know, bro. These niggas frames ain't built, bro. If you
Nah,
telling me,
Marks is allergic to getting
Yo,
big men.
Leaf,
That's what it
yo, Leaf.
is.
I do agree with you.
if you
What do
telling
Sean?
me Mikal is
I
the
want to ask you
healthiest
guys a
nigga on the
question.
team, bro, I'm not buying that, bro.
Yo, I want to ask you, what does Sean Marks
That's
be doing in
crazy.
these interviews, bro? He be like, you don't shoot threes, it's hired. You a center that don't shoot threes? How you get injured all the time? Welcome to the team. Like, how does he be?
I
How can his
don't
screening
know, bro.
go?
But all I know is what we put out on the court tonight. Both offense and defense did not work.
Trash.
Facts. The
That's all I
rotations
know,
was
bro.
nasty work.
Yo, Deuce couldn't even get back on defense. They got RJ Barrett running sideline to
Running
sideline. I'm like,
circles
what?
around these niggas, bro.
Like
I'm like,
RJ
yo,
Barrett,
this
Dennis
shit is
Schroeder
only
terrible.
got a left hand. I'm saying you stop his left hand. There's no fast break. Nah, they just running side to side
This
of him. I'm
nigga,
like,
yo,
yo,
the nigga RJ Barrett was going right, bro. I couldn't believe. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, why are you
Right. This shit
playing
is
that nigga?
nasty work. Dennis Schroeder trying to create
Oh, that's
nasty work. I never want to see that. That's horrible,
Fucking
bro.
toaster strudel, bro. Get this nigga up out of
nah,
here.
he's out of here. You can see, like, there's no real plan for him. It's just like, yeah, we got him here for as a rental. He's out of here next year. Like, this whole team, you might as well just go throw a bomb and just be like, all right,
All
because it's
right,
gonna be
man.
blown up. It's
Hey,
over.
don't
I
worry,
already
real
man.
know.
quick,
Every
real quick, real
You
Sean
quick,
Marks.
real
never
quick. Real quick.
DSJ and Bane on the court together is nasty work. You
Man,
never
listen,
do
yo,
that.
listen,
Shoot
Joey,
him
get the
some
grenades,
bail.
man.
It's the
Get the bomb
Raptors.
this shit up out. Clean these niggas up out of here, bro. Like, let's clean this shit up.
Hey,
I want to
Leaf, we
start my
been saying it was a
I want to
talent
start
gap
my
though.
franchise brand new, bro. The first nigga I want is Zach Edey, bro, because don't nobody value this draft. Trade one of these bum ass niggas, bro, for one of the, for that pick, bro. I
Yo,
want to
so what
start
you
this
guys
shit
think
off
I've
about
fresh.
been saying we should have traded Mikel to Houston for them
yo,
picks,
so what do you
bro.
guys think about Spencer? What Spencer said about Ben Simmons and Josh
Spencer's
Bond putting
disgruntled.
He was
Spencer's disgruntled,
100%
man.
correct.
He
He's
was
disgruntled.
right.
He was
He
right, but Spencer
disgruntled,
still
but
gonna take his spot.
this truth in
Hold
this
on,
too.
hold on. He was
Hold on.
absolutely
What did he
wrong
say? What did
because
he say?
hold on, how does Spencer look running point for the team? So if you don't run and gun with this team, you're trash. The team is trash. And
Yes.
the point is, he had the right idea because that's the type of strategy you needed for the team because you don't have any creators. So the only way for you to get offense is to run.
Yeah, but
That's
the
it.
thing is, Spencer's
We
not
can't
a
run all
running.
day long, bro.
Spencer's not a running gun type point guard. He's not. That's why he was aggravated.
I want to start my franchise brand new, bro, with Zach Edey, bro. That nigga 7'4", 300 pounds, bro. He already gonna
Hey, Leaf,
command
I'll tell
double
you right
teams
Nigga, get
now.
that.
coming into the
They
I'll
should
tell
have
draft.
been
you
trying to
right
get
now.
Alex Sarr, bro. Get
The
that
only
7'1"
way that's
nigga on
gonna
the team
happen
or
is
some
if
shit,
Mark is
bro.
no longer at the helm, because he's not gonna get a 7'4" center. That's not his philosophy. That's not his philosophy.
You right,
He
you right
allergic to
about that, bro.
bigs, bro.
You right
That nigga
about that
allergic
because
to
the
bigs.
Nah,
second,
but
yeah,
I ain't
because
gonna
the
lie.
second, because
yo
he
Leaf,
come
Leaf,
from
could
7'4"
that
that,
guy
defense
shoot
sound
yeah,
threes?
like an
because he
injury
played with
waiting to
Steve
happen.
Nash, bro, and he think that up and down fast tempo shit gonna work, bro. If
Wait,
you
what
don't
you
got the
said, Jay?
players to do it, bro, it can't work.
I
It's just
said
that simple.
7'4", 300 pounds sound like an injury waiting to happen. That sound like a dude that's going to be injury prone.
It sound
Because,
like a nigga that can't be moved, but nigga.
no,
It sound like a nigga
listen,
with an advantage. That's what
history
it sound
shows that
like
a
to
lot
me.
of them big guys like Yao Ming and like they be having ankle injuries and
Hey,
knee injuries,
this is
especially if
Jay. We
they
just
heavy.
need it for 2 years.
That's why, because
We just
look,
need it for the first 2 years,
no,
man. He be all right.
well, I was just saying that's why they be keeping a lot of those guys skinny, because once they get heavy, it fuck up their bones and fuck up shit. That's why if you look
Yeah,
at
you
a
gotta
lot of
stay in
those dudes,
shape,
they keep
man.
them
It's not.
skinny.
It really depends, bro, on a build, bro. Like if them niggas is built
It's
enough to
gravity.
carry that.
Them niggas too tall
Right.
for life.
They too tall,
I mean,
bro. Yeah, that shit is crazy.
if that's the case, then that nigga Wimby ain't gonna last but 5 years.
No,
Hold
look, we
on, y'all.
hoping
Nah,
that he lasts. Look,
Wimby might be an anomaly because he not big like them guys. Pause.
yeah,
Hold
and
on,
He's
hold
look
on,
at his
y'all.
he,
ID.
Hold on,
Look at
y'all. Real quick, I want to ask y'all. I'm taking a vote. I'm taking a tally. Do y'all want to hear Kevin Ollie press conference? Yes and yes.
no.
Nah, he
What
gonna
he
say the
what he
same
gonna
It's his
say,
first
bullshit,
one.
man.
bro?
He
Why
gonna say
not?
the same BS, man.
this is first one. I mean,
It's
you
his
can
first
play it.
one.
Why
Gotta
not?
give him a shot, right?
Bro,
Okay,
we
no, no,
gonna
no, no. Let me just get yes and no. So I'm gonna go around the room. We're
All
gonna do
right,
the
yeah,
majority
yeah. All right,
win.
yeah.
Yeah, I
Let's hear
wanna
what you gotta say.
Yeah,
You know
go
let's
what?
ahead.
see. Let's see
Go
what we
ahead.
gotta
Play,
say,
go
man.
ahead. Play the
Go ahead,
shit. Go ahead.
run it.
Play it.
But the last thing I was gonna say before you play it was about the whole build shit or whatever. I feel like KD, like if you see over time, he got skinnier because he said it was healthier for him to be skinny. Like that weight that he had on wasn't going to be
But
good
yeah, that's
for him
because
long
of the way
term,
he played. Yeah,
and
that's
because
it.
of his
Yeah,
injuries.
Yeah,
but
but
that's
he's
because of the
also a
way he
finesse
played.
big man.
The the
KD's a
7 foot
finesse.
nigga that I'm talking about, that nigga's in the paint, back to the basket, baby you down, elbow sandwich, my nigga, right up. It's simple. I'm
He
telling
playing
you,
bully
bro.
ball.
We gonna get to it. Hold on. Let's listen to what he said. Then we're gonna get to Zach Easy. Hold on.
Raptors team make it
That
very
nigga
difficult
face.
to stop and slow down.
Yeah, I mean,
Yo,
He
another
looks
funny
sleepy.
beard nigga, man. He a funny beard nigga, B
Y'all got to
word.
chill while the video running. Y'all got to chill, bro. Put it on. Y'all got to mute
Nah,
y'all
that
mic,
nigga look
yo.
sad.
just
That nigga
Mute
yo,
y'all mic,
yo,
yo. Mute y'all mic. Y'all got to let the
yo, hold
video
on.
run.
Yo,
we were limited in half court
play back.
situations was a killer for us, and then 19 turnovers.
With some of the new schemes and sets that you guys put out there for this being just game number one, was there anything that you saw from the group that made this a little bit more of a challenge for them?
I think sometimes challenges is good. Just some of our spacing, getting used to some of the different iterations.
In what ways did this Raptors team make it very difficult to stop and slow down?
Yeah, I mean, we just didn't make shots, but they effort, they energy, loose balls, offensive rebounds, um, beat us in probably every area, and giving up 46 fast break points and not being able to stop them and limiting them in half court situations was a killer for us. And then 19 turnovers.
With some of the new schemes and sets that you guys put out there for this being just game number one, was there anything that you saw from the group that made this a little bit more of a challenge for them?
I think sometimes challenges is good. Just some of our spacing, getting used to some of the different iterations that we had on the basketball court, some of the new sets. And I think they'll get better. I'm confident in that. We're just gonna keep repping it and trying to get better. And you just got to face through it. You got to fight through it, and that's what we're gonna do. I believe in this crew. I got to be better. Everybody have to be better in that locker room to go get a win in Minnesota. So I'm not gonna stop fighting. I'm gonna continue to pushing them what we need to do, those winning habits. But we can't give up those many transition points, and that's something that we can take care of. So that's something that we can do on our own. It's not no ball going in or anything like that. That's not under our control. Getting back on defense and pointing and talking, um, playing with a sense of urgency is under our control, and that's what we're gonna do.
The 46 to 10 edge in transition. I mean, do you chalk some of that up to your poor shooting and then them getting all the rebounds, getting run outs, or do you chalk that up to you guys not getting back?
A little bit of both. 19 turnovers and live turnovers going to lead to fast break points. You have turnover shots too, bad shots, lead over there. So, I haven't watched the field percentages. So I know it's a combination of both, Brian.
In the third quarter, you guys got it down to 61-60, I believe. And then the Raptors, I think, ran off 10 straight points, and then they got that lead back to 15. Do you think that was the turning point when you guys got it to 1 point, and then the Raptors just kind of pulled away from there?
I mean, we started off with the third quarter, executing, playing good defense, getting out on a break, making some shots. And, you know, when our shots don't go in, we can't stop playing defense. And I think that was a transition point for them getting out in transition. So we got to make sure that we understand that, like, we got to get stops. If the ball's not going in, we got to get back and, you know, corral, show bodies, but they was just getting up, they're giving layups. And we can't have that happen. Or we got to get that ball back out with pace. But, you know, I think it was just a snowball effect. Us not making shots, we got it down to one, and then them getting out on a break, and we kind of hanging our heads where we got to push back at them with pace and moving the basketball and moving our bodies.
That's been a common concern some guys have mentioned before, that after a couple shots don't fall or a couple shots fall for the other team, their body language, their attitude starts to sink a little bit. How do you try to change that? Because it's natural for hoopers to obviously fall in that snowball effect, but how do you guys try to change that, knowing that it's been an enemy too often this season?
Yeah, we just got to keep calling it out. We got to demand that we change it because it's not going to change the game outcome, because it's going to continue to be this if we don't change that. And that's something that we can change. We can talk about the loose balls. We can talk about that all we want to, but if we don't bring it out on the court in a consistent basis, it's not going to work, because we got spurts. Got it to, like you say, 60-61. It was spurts in that game where we had the game close, but then, you know, if they hit us, we got to make sure we hit them back. And I don't think we did that at the end of the third quarter going into the fourth. They ramped up their intensity and we didn't match it. We have to be the ones that they're matching our intensity. And that's what I'm going to talk about tomorrow, the sense of urgency. We will get better. Execution will get better. And we're going to keep fighting, and we're going to keep doing it together and not go separate right now.
Is, in Dennis's case, is he still kind of getting used to your sets and your schemes, and then he had to readjust again from whatever he was learning under Jacques to now what he's learning under you? Yeah, sure.
Yeah, Dennis. I imagine there's some things there. He missed the practice, and we just had 2 practices for from personal reasons. So, you know, I know that probably was adjustment, and then, you know, coming into a new system, like you say, it was Jock and now me. But at the end of the day, you know, we got to play hard. We got to be aggressive. We got to do the things we have to do to affect winning. And I believe he'll do that no matter if he makes shots, not make shots, comfortable or not comfortable. You still got to play hard and play aggressive. And thought he did that. He got in foul trouble. That throw out his rhythm too. So it was just a combination of a lot of things that probably threw his rhythm off tonight.
Kevin, coming off of yesterday, just how was a day's practice?
Oh my God. All right. I'm trying to. You hear me?
And how good was it just to
All
kind
right,
of get
so
another
this is
day
how we're
with the
gonna do
group?
it, because I don't want everybody talking over each other. Everybody gonna recap that, but we're gonna do it one at a time.
Group, get them up and down a little bit,
Hold
kind
on
of
one
go over
second.
the different things that we went over yesterday, put in a couple wrinkles, and just.
Here we go. All right, so now we're gonna recap the interview. We're gonna start with Joey BK. Joey, talk to me about what you've seen, from what you thought about KO on his post game interview. Talk to me.
Oh yeah. I mean, I don't want to sound negative, but it just sounds like the same, you know, I mean, jargon, head coach jargon, blah, 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 blah. We got to build, we got to work together. We're going to keep doing this. We're going to keep doing that. We're going to get it right. We're going to keep fighting. I mean, it sounds good, man, but you know what? You give up that many turnovers, that's nasty work. Like, that's bad basketball. Like, you're not winning in the league like that, bro. It's going to be very hard to win in the league, turning the ball over 19 times. So, very undisciplined basketball team. I mean, again, I'm gonna give Ali grace, because I mean, it's his first game, and you know what? He's inheriting this mess. So, I wish him the best. I don't know if he's going to have enough time to turn it around or make an impact, but I don't know, bro. I'm really not really moved by it. That's just my take.
Nah, that's fair. That's fair. Shout out to Joey BK. That's how you feel about Kevin Ollie. I respect it. We definitely want to see somebody. Everybody got to prove something. Even Kevin Ollie. Easy. What you thought about what Kevin Ollie said in the post game interview? Talk to me, bro. All right, Easy. We gonna go back to Easy. Eskimo, talk to me. What you thought about the post game interview with Kevin Ollie? How you felt about it?
What he said was correct. You know, it was his first game. The things he wanted them to do, he couldn't get them to do it today. And I just feel like I said, his rotations, his strategy, the stuff that Bridges talked about. I don't think it's all players. I think the coaching staff need to really figure that out in order for him to and the team to get going. A lot of that is not on them. A lot of that is on coaching and strategy, and he can't. Him being his first game, just trying to get them to do slightly things different is going to throw the team rhythm off and stuff like that too. So you know what I mean? It's going to take time, but just like Joey said, I don't know if he's going to have enough time to make that type of impact to get them where they're trying to get to.
Nah, respectfully, shout out to Joey BK and Eskimo for their takes, man. You talking basketball. I appreciate it. We're gonna go around the panel. Let's go to John. John, talk to me, John. What you thought about what Kevin Ollie said?
Well, I heard this all before, and it's just like, coach speak, but at the same token, what he has to realize is you can't implement a system this late in the season. What you need to do is just fix your rotations. If he needs to collaborate with the players to find out what makes sense, what makes them comfortable, because your players will tell you, yeah, I like to do this, I'm more comfortable doing that. Listen to them, because at this point, it's not going to make sense for you to implement a whole new system and still have these guys looking lost, because now you're going to have a built-in excuse that, oh, I just implemented the system. Like, you're just spinning your wheels at this point. Your rotations were trash. Talk about that, fix that, because it doesn't make sense what he had on the court at times. And he just needs to make sure that, hey, you know what? For every team, especially a team like tonight, get your fresh legs in, man. Like some of these guys, these guys are running you out the gym. It's effort. You guys are not getting back on defense. Put a guy like Jalen Wilson in the game. See what he could give you. Like he was just trying to ride the old bulls, and these dudes they cook, man. That's all I saw. It was just a cooked gas team. Like they didn't want to be out there. Like you would have thought they were going on vacation.
No, you're right. Trendon Warford played 4 minutes. Jalen Wilson played 4 minutes.
Garbage time.
Both of
Garbage
them.
time. They didn't play.
Yeah,
They didn't play. Let's not
yeah,
even say they played. It was garbage time.
yeah. No, absolutely. The game didn't matter
Real
when they
quick, Breeze.
played the game. Go. Oh, Easy back. Go ahead, Easy.
My fault, Breeze, but real quick, because I didn't want to even like get into everything he said. I want to pay attention to one of the things he said, right? my fault. One of the things he said, right? He said, "I'm going to keep trying the new things." I'm paraphrasing here, but like I'm going to keep trying the new things. I'm gonna keep sticking with it. I want to know what new things he talking about, bro, because nigga, you had Ben Simmons, Dayron Sharp, Nick Claxton, DSJ on the fucking court at the same
That's the
time. So
new
like,
thing, Easy. That's the new thing right there.
so like, is that the new thing you talking about, my nigga?
That's the new
Is
thing.
that
I
the new
never seen
thing,
that.
bro? Hold on. Oh shit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't
Dude,
know.
he's trying to find a corner in a round room right now, because if he thinks that's gonna ever work, good luck. Good lord.
He said a corner in a round room. That's classic. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shout out to John. Shout out to Easy, man. Again, we just going around the panel, getting our quick thoughts in, then we gonna all talk about it. Let's go to Leaf. Leaf, talk to me, man. What you thought about what Kevin Ollie said?
I thought he just sounded like somebody that just think this is the beginning of the season when it's really the last stretch of the season, bro. There is no new. The only thing that you could really run is rotations. I think we all at some point agreed that Wofford, Jalen Wilson was going to get extended minutes when he came in, bro. Where were they at? Where were they at tonight? I think you running with Ben Simmons, DSJ, Davon Sharp, and whatchamacallit. You basically got two shooting liabilities on the court at the same time, each time. Those rotations were those those the rotations that you make, bro. Like when you take the subs off of manual and you leave them on auto. You know what I'm saying? But like when you ever leave the substitutions on auto in 2K and then allow the CPU to make the subs for you and wonder why the same niggas coming up in the game and they ain't doing shit, bro.
Who
Those the
did
subs
that?
that I was seeing tonight. Those the rotations that I was seeing tonight. So my thing is that like, nah, it's dead ass, bro. Like, so if the thing is, if you want to get up and down with some of these young teams, you gotta run young players, bro. Wofford can be out on the court with some of these young players, man. And I need to fix my what I was saying about where I need this direction to go. But I'm gonna do that for later. But yeah, they Wofford and Wilson, bro. Like I think we all agree that they need minutes,
We
bro,
going
and they need to be
we
playing.
we gonna get to a leaf. I just want to go around the panel. You know that. We got J and LM. We gonna go to J, then we gonna go to LM. Then we gonna get to all of the stuff. You know, more of what we discussing. Jay, but what you thought about what Kevin Ali said? Jay, talk to me. Jay, you there?
He ain't say nothing.
He, I mean, talk to me. I mean, so basically, that he said 5 minutes of a bunch of nothing. That's what you
Yo,
saying?
y'all just sit here and like fucking dissected everything he said, and he ain't say nothing. So what you want me to say? That's some bullshit. Like he's saying the same old, same old, same old, and you want me to say the same old as y'all just said.
No, say what you're gonna say.
He said rhetoric, pure rhetoric.
Right, we just repeating the same thing. It's like he was repeating the same thing.
Hogwash.
That's what it is. All right, LM, shout to Jay. LM, talk to me. What you thought about the post game interview by Kevin Ali?
I mean, he ain't saying nothing that we ain't heard previous years back, previous weeks ago when Vaughn was at the freaking press conferences. Like, I mean, I don't know if y'all was looking at the stats, but we allowed the most fast break points since they started tracking the shit in 1996.
Speak on
Like
it.
this shit is crazy. I don't know, bro. I think
46 fast break points.
yes, bro. Since they started tracking it, literally since they started tracking it, since they made that shit a stat, bro. That's
How
how
many
much we
fast
allowed
break points
tonight.
they had though?
Guess, I don't,
The
bro.
Nets got to
You
stop
have to
making
watch the
history
tape,
for all the wrong reasons,
They
man.
they had
right?
121. They had 121 points. Easy. They just basically gave us that work. Listen.
Exactly. But I think Ali. I'll give him grace because it is his first game. He's trying to figure out the lineups and the rotations and see who matches with who. But I mean, at this point with this roster, I just think there's certain things that especially with Vaughn, you on the sidelines, Ben and Claxton don't should never be on the floor together. Like I feel like that's just simple things that you should apply and not have DSJ and Ben Simmons on Day and Claxton in the lineup with each other. Like all niggas that can't shoot. Like you already know that that's not gonna work. So
Hold on. We about to get into that. I just want to
Yeah,
say this
that's the
about.
stop the violence lineup. No
Hold
shooting.
on, hold on. I just want to say. Let me just say this last thing about the post game interview. I think the post game interview, the thing he did say is sense of urgency. But this is a show. We live in a show me state. Right now, I'm at the point where optimistic is. I
We're in
wouldn't bet on
Brooklyn,
it.
not Missouri, man.
I'm not. I wouldn't bet on the optimism. What I will say is, we from a show me state. You got to at this point. You got to show me something. Yeah, but I do like that he said we got to play with a sense of urgency, and I think he did have a lot of talking points about the things that we did wrong and the things that we could build on. I
Can
thought it
y'all
was a good
can
game.
you name the shit that he said that JV didn't say before?
Yo, I could name one thing. I can name
I'm
one
gonna
thing.
try new shit.
No, I can name one thing. You know what this dude probably did? Low key, and I'll give him a little, you know, benefit of the doubt. I could say maybe he wanted to see who puts effort on the court because he did play 13 guys before he put in the bozos, to finish the game. And he probably was looking to see who's giving effort and who's just out there like whatever. And
Who, a
based on
hunter?
that, yeah, he could. Based on that, we'll see what he does moving forward because I was watching some guys actually trying and other guys like whatever, man. Like 3-pointers, they like
Yo,
I ain't
name
gonna
the
put my
guys.
hand up.
Put some name on them
Oh,
guys, man.
come on.
Yeah, I need some names.
I saw Mikel. I saw Clax looking lackadaisical, like that 3 second, like how do you get a 3 second, bro? Like in and out, like you in the fucking paint. All right, let me just 1 foot out and come back in the paint. I was just like, yo, what are you doing? Why are you boxing out Emmanuel quickly like he's a rim defender? Like if somebody's gonna come down and boom it on him, let them boom it on him. Like what are you doing? Like certain plays, it messed up the rhythm of the flow of the game. I'm like, dudes is like you still don't know how to. You a big dude. Why are you doing bad picks? Like set a pick. Like you just stand there. Dudes ain't gonna run around you. You like a big old
That's a
dog.
shot at Day. I ain't gonna lie.
I ain't say his name. You did. I just said what I saw. You know what I'm saying? But it's just that effort, lack of effort. Guys not going back on defense and allowing that many transitional baskets. That's a lack of defense, man. That's a lack of energy, lack of effort. You're not even running after you shoot. You're just looking and posing. Like, I'm tired of Selly, man. Selly boy need to chill with all that. You make a shot, just get back on defense, man. I don't need to see all that. Like you've been doing this shit and losing. Like, what are you still doing it for? That's Selly. Get rid of it, man.
Tired of that
That, that,
sprinkle
that,
shit,
I'm,
bro.
I'm tired of that shit
I'm
too.
tired of it. Like, what are
This
you
shit
doing?
is annoying.
Hey man,
Like,
he's a nice guy. That's why we gonna have people lining up to play in Brooklyn because they want to play with the nice guy.
Yeah, that's
Miguel.
what
so they
Mark.
wanna
That's what
play with
Mark
a
Nigga
nigga
banking
giving
and
us
do
a
on.
whole
that
bunch
do that shit
of
while he
false
Please,
hope.
not
losing.
that shit again, bro.
So it's that
Word.
keep that same energy bullshit, bro. So when you lose it, you got to do it anyway, right? That's what it was. That's what it is.
Nah,
Come on,
that
man.
sprinkle stuff, that LM, that sprinkle stuff is not him sprinkling. That's him saying to people that's typing on Twitter. That's him doing the Twitter fingers. Like, oh yeah, these dudes is talking. Like, you, dude, if you play
What?
good,
That shit, that make that shit even more
it's
corny.
corny. Like, I'm like, dude, like if you play good, we're gonna support you. If you play bad, we're gonna tell you about it. That's how we roll. That's
Nah, that
Brooklyn.
mean Twitter typing is fucking
These
hilarious.
dudes come to New York and think it's sweet. New York is a different
Exactly.
ball game. Like what you did in
He
Phoenix.
coming from
What?
the valley, so he
Come on,
don't
man. They
he
don't care. We care here.
Right.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie to y'all. No lie, my nigga, because I remember that last post game press conference he had right before the fucking All-Star break, my nigga. I feel like this nigga listens to this podcast, so this nigga might be tuning in right now. So just in case you tune in, my nigga Mikhail, lock the fuck in. What the fuck is going on? What the fuck is going on, my nigga?
Take some
Because
dunks, my nigga. Stop doing that layups.
Yeah,
There's
y'all
nothing
nigga, but the
rest.
yo,
crazy,
bro, my
but
nigga,
but
why are we
easy,
questioning
easy,
effort?
easy. Y'all niggas been saying the same shit all
All
Since
season.
season.
You gotta
October, bro. We've been
understand.
saying this since
Easy.
October.
Hold on. This is who Mikel is. We been saying he don't got no dog in him.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we got the
What?
wrong Bridges. We should have got the other Bridges, the one in Charlotte.
The one that
Yo,
be beating chicks up and
The
shit,
one that
bro.
be beating
Word.
niggas. Nah, we good on
Oh,
that.
yo,
The one
man,
that
look,
got like
man,
2 domestic violence
check
cases,
this
bro.
out.
Like, yeah, we good
I
off
take
that.
that dude. I take
we
that
good
dude in a
off that.
heartbeat. You're a dog. You're a dog. I don't care about all that extra stuff, man. That dude's that's his
This
personal
is an
life.
extra
Go take that extra
stuff.
stuff, that extra sauce. If he go to jail for it, he go
Domestic
to jail for
violence
it. I'm
is
not with it.
extra stuff.
I'm not with it, man. I
hold on,
wasn't
hold on,
there. I don't
hold
know
on.
nothing about that. All I
Wait,
know is
John,
what the man
wait.
does on the court.
Demonetize, bro.
I
Dude,
only care what the man does on
if
the
he
court.
catch one of them cases out here, bro, he is done. 15 easy.
Right.
Look what they did to that young man's
Jason Kidd.
career.
Hey, y'all
Look what they
gotta
did to that
remember
young man's
Jason Kidd.
career, man.
Hold on, though. Jason Kidd came to us because he was hitting on bitches. So one of our prominent Nets
That is true.
is a
That is
woman
Act
true.
like
beater.
this is new to us, man. We true to
That
this,
is
man. We ain't
true.
new to this.
Jason Kidd had the DUIs. He was getting drunk all the time. Remember, he spilled the drink on
Nah,
purpose, bro.
nah.
Nah,
Listen, no, they
he was
traded
Nah,
duffing
he
him
them
was
because
out
he
too.
had a
he was
domestic
beating women
violence.
up too.
Yeah, he was duffing them out.
He had a couple of domestic violence cases,
He was
That
duffing
that
chicks
was the
out.
icing on the cake while they traded him up out of Phoenix.
which is
Oh
why I
yeah,
don't understand when niggas was talking about this whole Cam Thomas. Like what he's speaking in the media, he may say the wrong thing. When we have a consistency of niggas that came here who was into some wild shit.
Yeah, they do.
And you want to
Just
nah,
know
like
but
you
what I
said,
want to
we in
you
a
see,
give
new
him second
age,
fellas,
chance.
LM.
fellas,
We in a new
fellas.
age.
You
You
want to
can't say
know
certain
what I
shit.
want to see? I want to see if Ali gonna have the balls enough to bench Ben Simmons
He better.
He
if he
better.
keep up with this shit.
He better. Yo, real talk. Look look at these guys' mentality, right? After what happened to the Phoenix Suns against Luka in that game 7. Imagine he was in Brooklyn and we getting beat by 50 in a game 7 and we sitting there watching it.
I'ma
Imagine
say
that.
it. I'ma
Or
say it
imagine that nigga Ben
one
Simmons
more
in the
time.
fourth quarter and
I'ma
he
say
get
this one
fouled
more
for the
time.
game-winning free throws.
I hear y'all talking about Ben Simmons, and I'm a fan, but I'm not a Glazer. If you take Ben Simmons out of this starting lineup, what are you getting?
You're not getting anything
Scoring.
because, but that still doesn't mean he's good though. It just
Yeah,
means
it
that
doesn't
we're
mean anything,
ass
man.
and we're a lopsided and we're
If you hold on, if you said the right thing, you're not getting nothing, but at least you know that dude can at least push the pace for you, at least get
And
some
do
people
what?
open.
And do what?
And other than what Schroeder does or DSJ, let's be
Oh,
serious.
absolutely, brother. But he's also hurting you on other areas on the floor.
Yeah, but that's because, and that is not
because we not gonna sit clacks. Iceman, whatever option you got coming up, bro, like it's gonna fail miserably.
I'm not pushing for anything. I'm saying the reason the offense is going to fail, you can't put it on him. Is on the coaching to make the offense right. You saying he Nick Claxton does it? No, it's what the coaches have them doing that makes the team fail. It's not him failing the team.
No. Listen, we have to work around Ben because of his deficiencies. So it is on him.
Ben can't even play the last 5 minutes of a game, bro. He can't even finish the game. He got to watch the game on the sidelines because he can't finish a game, bro. Either he's scared to go to the free throw line.
Did you not listen when we say teams are looking him off and not paying him?
I'm not disagreeing with y'all. But when you say take him out of the lineup and you don't have nothing after that, that don't even make no damn sense.
Hey, but we're both right. But that's why I said the roster is built funky.
Yeah, that's exactly what we're saying.
I'm actually glad we starting him. You know why, bro? Because if he keeps shitting the bed like he doing, man, he ain't getting another crumb out of this league, and I'm glad. I hope that nigga don't never get another penny from this damn league. Nothing.
Real quick.
That's
real
what
quick,
time
right?
I'm on. Nothing. Don't give him nothing.
Easy got a question.
Real quick. I don't think the roster is constructed so bad. I think Ben Simmons is a fucking
you just messed
clown,
up, man.
bro.
You think what? Ben is what?
I think Ben Simmons is a fucking clown, bro. Bro, if this man was aggressive as Giannis, this would be a completely different team, bro. Completely different.
That's what they were banking on, but that guy's not that guy no more, man. He's done. He's neutered.
Hey,
He's a dog that got neutered.
That was never his game.
Hear my thing, John.
Can I rebuttal that real quick? So easy.
Nigga took more jump shots from the summer league than
I'm not
pause.
saying the roster is all on Ben. I'm saying it's on Sean Marks because Ben is the only true point guard. Well, we got two now because of Schroeder. We just finally got another point guard. We had one point guard the whole fucking year, bro, up until now. So it's not like I'm blaming it on Ben. I'm blaming it on Marks that the roster has holes in it. It's not all Ben's fault. And then the 1 point guard
I already told y'all what I want to do,
and then the
bro.
1 point guard we got is not a threat offensively. So he hurts us on the offensive side of the ball because teams look him off.
All right, Joey. All right, you see, and I asked this question earlier early on the show. I asked him, all right, after the KD, Kyrie, and Harden trade, we got this team. What was Sean Marks supposed to do to make this team better? These are all the pieces we got from those trades. What was he supposed to do, bro? Everybody just said, I don't know what the fuck.
No. Wait, hold on. He was supposed to get us at least one young star. How do you have 3 top 15 perennial superstars and we don't even get one young stud back? You get Mikal Bridges and you're trying to trick the Nets fan base into believing this nigga's going to be something. That's the best you could do. He needs to be fucking fired.
The nigga went in the press conferences and said, I can't wait until Mikal and Kim Johnson reach their proms. My nigga, they're 28, bro.
It is their prom.
What are you talking about?
He also said the roster is his fault. He also said that in press conference. Yeah, he said it's his fault. The roster is his fault. It's not all on JB coaching. It's my fault for the roster.
I'm not even tripping off Ben off of this shit because you know what? if it wasn't for Marks, Ben wouldn't even fucking be here. So
Right.
I'm gonna put it to you like
Like
this,
how
bro.
we got James Harden. You telling me the best you can do for James Harden is Ben Simmons?
But
I can't. I
I,
can't wait. I
I hear y'all
cannot
say
wait to
that.
April,
I
bro.
hear y'all say that, right? I'm gonna say this. At that time, Ben Simmons was Ben Simmons. He wasn't this Ben Simmons.
No,
He was
no.
he was
Dude
Ben.
had mental
No,
health
that nigga
He
was
issues.
sat.
still
Dude
hurt at
had
Oh,
that
I
time,
got
bro.
mental
you. I
health
got
issues.
you. He
You
sat for the
never.
year. He sat for that year, but he was still Ben Simmons at that time.
Who's
How
talking?
do we
Who's
know that?
talking? Who's talking? Who's talking? First and foremost, who's
That's
talking?
ice.
Ice. A
Yo,
guy says he has mental health issues. That's a big red flag. Red flag. You
but
play on some of the biggest stages and you tell me your mental health is not stable. I can't trade for you. I can't trust you, bro. Because at this point, you need a psychiatrist. Nick Anderson, who was a 90% free throw shooter, right? In the finals, he missed a free throw. He's never been the same ever since. Joey
That's
Bricks.
true.
Joey Bricks failed against Milwaukee. He's never been the same ever since. He's no longer in the league. Mental health, depression, I can't trust you, bro. If you have an injury, that's one thing. But when you start talking about your psyche, nah, bro, it's over. I can't trust you.
But John, all right, hold on. Stay right down that point, right? John, right? But you have Harden on your team and he is quitting. We done saw this man on Philly, on the Rockets. We see how he quits, bro. So he wanna quit on this team. And it's not like we at the end of the season or the beginning of the season. We in middle of the season. If he quits now, we nosedive. We gotta get rid of this guy.
Easy.
And he
Easy. Can
said,
I ask
"Yo,
you a
I
question?
want to go to that team, though. I want to go to that team." We done
E-
saw how this man move. He goes to
Easy.
the team he want to go to.
Easy. Can I ask you a question?
Oh
Did we
yeah,
have to check? Did we have to trade James Harden to Philly? We could have told James Harden to go fuck himself, just like Portland did.
I literally just said that, Joey. I said that literally a few minutes ago, bro. I
Did we
literally
you
have
said
to?
Yeah,
we
we
did not
had
have
that
to
option.
change trade that nigga
didn't
to Philly, bro.
you didn't have to
We
get
did
him
not
either.
have
I
to.
mean,
Yo,
but
bro,
look, why
this
should we
dude
do him a
Sean Marks
solid
be
when he
having
gave up
behind
on
the
us?
table deals,
Listen,
bro.
but why should we do him a solid when he gave up on us?
Cause I'm telling you, Sean Marks be having under the table deals like, yo, if this don't happen, this what I'm gonna do for you, and he don't be wanting to go back on his handshake
Yo,
that he
And
Jay,
had.
that's
he
where he be
right.
going wrong, Jay.
Jay
I'm telling
right.
these niggas,
He be
y'all play
giving
for
free
my
bids.
team, bro.
He
I'm
give
not
out
sending
free
y'all where y'all
bids. You
niggas
don't
want to
trust a dude
go.
who give out free bids, man. What about the people like he out here? Oh, I'll give y'all bids. He trying to bribe people. He just showed you his hand.
I would have told that nigga KD, look, either you sitting out or whatever, but nigga, you not going to Phoenix. What you thought this was? You playing for us.
Man, they should
Either
have
you
let
want to
him
leave in
die
free
today. He
agency or
straight did
whatever,
him if
the
they
choice is yours.
they should have paid him.
But yeah, I'm holding you hostage, nigga. Fuck y'all. Y'all not gonna try to run my organization. I would have never sent a nigga hard into
Because at
Philly.
the end of
We
the
getting
day,
something valuable
because
for
at
you.
the end of the day, Jay, who gets hurt? It's us. It's the team, right?
But
We end up with Kel Bridges and
Yo, I'm not
Keaton,
telling you
if
y'all
Cam
wrong.
Johnson.
I'm
if
not
you
telling
want to
you
keep
wrong. I'm
KD,
telling
well,
you what's really happening.
That nigga too friendly with the
but if
players.
you
I
want
feel,
to keep
bro.
if you want to
Not to
keep
say he
KD,
can't be, but like
if you
grow a
want to keep
backbone.
KD on the Nets, right? You could have said so, but he wanted somebody else to come to the team, and they wanted Pascal, and the Raptors wanted Nick Claxton. So would you trade Nick to keep KD?
Nah, that wasn't what it was, man.
If
Don't let
that's
Sean Marks
exactly
fool
what
you,
it was.
man. No, it wasn't, man. Don't let Sean Marks lie to you with nonsense, man. Like you can't. Like here's the thing, right? Sean Marks, he never spoke to KD about trading Kyrie. You can't trade the dude who say he want to play with one dude and then come back and say, I traded this dude. Yo, can I get somebody else to replace him? Like communication is at an all-time low with this thing. Like it doesn't make sense. Like the first go around with Steve Nash, he had a tree. He had the illest coaches to help him out. They figured after that last year, he doesn't need those coaches. We don't need to pay D'Antoni and Ime. Let them go, right? And then he blew up that team. He tried to keep. It's too much switching. Like they tried to play my man Bruce Brown in the beginning of that season. Like it was like, oh yeah, we don't really value Bruce Brown. And then they started playing him after. Steve Nash rolled out the most different starting lineups that year. It made no sense. It had no continuity. You don't know what's going on, what we're doing, and that's
Garbage.
that's what triggered James Harden to say, "I want out of here." On top of Kyrie with the back and forth not getting vaccinated thing. You don't like. There's something behind the scenes because 3 dudes can't say they went out of here and we just act like, oh no, they shitted on us. Nah, they ain't shit on us. The fans.
I think James Harden. I think James Harden wanted out of here because he didn't want to play with Nash, and when KD got hurt, he knew he had to carry by himself, and fucking Kyrie was a question mark. So he was like, "Fuck this, man! Y'all not about to leave me with these bums and this crazy nigga Nash to carry these niggas."
Exactly.
KD hurt. It's a question mark if Kyrie gonna play. I'm out of here.
Exactly.
Send me to Philly.
Exactly.
That's a fact.
All
At the end
facts.
of the day,
That's
we
definitely a
got
fact.
that year.
Wait, y'all leaving out the fact that they asked him to take a reduced role because it's like, yo, come here and you gotta play the background and let them do this.
Just let them
But
do
then
them.
once
And he was good at that.
But
He's
look,
great.
once they got injured,
Great.
it's like now everything is on you. You got to make sure it happens. It's on you. Like, get the fuck out of here.
He complained about Steve Nash putting too much on his plate, like everything rides and dies with him. But at the same token, here, like you guys could stone me for saying this, right? Like I gotta put some context on why we got swept. Like you guys have to realize, like some people be like, oh, KD and them got swept by the Celtics. Keep in mind, we traded James Harden for nothing because Ben Simmons never played, never stepped on the court to actually contribute to what he was actually brought to replace. Like it was like,
That's true.
And if we traded Harden for something valuable in
he
return,
didn't even do that.
whatever we got for Harden valuable in return, they
never
would have
stepped
been on the court in that Boston series.
Yeah, it would have been a replacement to what was there because I hated KD dribbling at the top of the key. I don't know why they thought that was a good idea. I hated that. I was
You know
like,
what's
yo, why is
crazy?
he dribbling?
We played Boston the year before with James Harden,
And
bro.
he killed them.
We smoked them in 5 games.
Right, we smoked
James
them.
Harden, for some strange reason, he has Boston's number. He knows how to deal with these dudes. Don't matter who's out there. He knows. Oh yeah, I know. I got this. Pass. Step back. For some strange, I don't know why, but for Kyrie, it's a struggle sauce. Kyrie, when he sees Boston, oh my God, struggle sauce.
Because
With
he
Harden,
stepped on Lucky.
Yeah, ever since that date, man.
I don't think it's that. I think it's because
I don't know, man.
Yo, you can't step
I
on
think
it.
you know what
Like,
I think
if
it is.
you-
I
Nigga
think
say
I
he
think
stepped on Lucky.
I think I think
if you are
Nigga stupid.
superstitious, you can't step on a mascot named Lucky.
No,
Like,
I
You
think
burning
I think
stage. Hey, you burning stage. Like you can't be like that. You
all
right.
jokes
You right,
aside,
man.
though, all jokes aside, I think Boston's lift and their athleticism kind of hinders Kyrie a little bit. It bothers him.
Kyrie is
Kyrie
good
just
against
suck.
other
He
tall
just-
dudes, though.
Yeah, he be killing. No, it's only one player that could guard Kyrie. I'm sorry, man. I seen Kyrie against with the Cavs take on the whole team, and LeBron like, go ahead, do your thing, and he was cooking the whole squad with Marcus Smart and everybody.
Yeah, but
there.
it's different though, bro. When you got all these big athletic niggas on the court, and I mean, it's a different. Boston was a beast that year with their defense, bro. You can't say they wasn't.
Ime had the blueprint, man. He had the blueprint. He said 2 dribbles. After 2 dribbles, attack the red. Yo, he had that thing on point, man.
Right. That's what people fail to realize. The reason why they had the advantage on us because the guy that was telling them what to do was our assistant coach the last year. He knew every single thing we was about to do. He knew how to
And Sean Marks dumb self don't think, yo, let me hire the nigga that, was originally on this team.
Dude, we a hub for talent. You guys realize a lot of the dudes that was here in the last 3 years at other places being successful. Royal Ivy, they stole him. They stole everybody that we used to like on the damn
He went to
team,
go
bro.
work for Udoka. He's in.
Why
Houston.
wouldn't you? I would. No taxes, and I'm with a real coach. Look at
Udoka
JV.
Vaughn? Yeah, I'm not.
JV got fired in a year.
Easy
Like
choice.
Royal Ivy
I'm not
be
gonna
looking
lie.
for
The
a job
Rockets,
right now.
the Rockets is doing better than us, but they still in the play-in. They still out of the play-in.
They ain't playing. Yeah, they ain't playing territory.
Yeah, but we didn't see them.
not
We
even
didn't
in the
even see them as viable. We didn't even see them as a viable team. And like slowly but surely, you see the culture change in that team. Like they look like they're a different bunch of dudes right now. Like give it a year, they add some more pieces. They'll be a threat. You know,
Marks,
it's the first year
tried
one.
to set, Marks tried to set Nash up.
The problem
for
is
success.
that they in the West, bro. It's too many teams that's already came up. If they was in the East, this would be easy.
Definitely. Yeah, that would have been.
So can I ask
But
that
they
question? 'Cause I
also
don't know how
they
this
got a
works.
young star in Sengun that they
Okay,
can build around. That
Can I
nigga's
ask
gonna
y'all a
be
question?
him.
I don't know how this works. So what if both of us, like Houston and the Nets, missed the play-in? How would that work with the swaps and all of that? Who would who would be
They would
best?
still benefit. They would still benefit because of our record. So as of right now, if we keep losing, right, even if they miss the plan or whatever, they still
Yeah.
benefit because it can result in having a top 7 pick in this year's draft. So either
Yeah.
way, they would
But
still
the thing, if
benefit.
we
The
both
swap simply
trash,
no. The
if
swap
we
simply
both
means
trash, if they swap the pick, we still got their
no.
pick, and
They
they
would
could be a good
swap. They
pick
would
too.
swap a higher pick. Like they are in the driver's seat, right? So let's say if we
Yeah,
got a higher pick, they'll say give us that. It doesn't
yeah.
matter. It doesn't matter if we finish
Right,
worse.
but
Right, but
Right.
They
if they
I'm
this
just
trash
saying.
year,
So
too, they
so
pick
what
won't be
does it
that
take
bad.
for us to get the higher pick?
we can't.
we
We can't
can't.
get the higher
we
pick.
can't. We
The
can't.
only thing that we could get the higher pick if they just decide for some reason that they don't want it.
It would have been now
That's a
if we had
long
traded
shot.
McHale to them for them picks back, then maybe it
Yeah.
would have had some benefit.
That's why I
But
hate Marks. That's why I hate Marks. He can't. It's like you can't see this team as mid, and there's no road to success. He's trying
But
to
right
have that.
now,
This team ain't mid. This team is
Houston
ass.
seeing us lose right now. They salivating because they like, oh yeah, keep losing so that we can get a higher pick. Like they salivating at that. So them niggas is the main ones in the league enjoying seeing us lose.
Yo, that's why I
Like
hate
it's
them
just
guys. You
ridiculous
can't.
at this point, bro.
If this was
Okay, so
poker,
what? So let's just say hypothetically, right? We make the play in and they miss the play in.
Nobody's
They still get
valuing
the
this
higher pick.
draft, bro. Nobody cares about this
They
draft.
not. They knowing Houston, they probably would trade it, but knowing them, I think they want to add to their young talent, so they probably take whoever is available. But as of right now, if the way we losing, if we miss the plan, then
They
that
gonna
just
trade.
benefits
They gonna
them, bro.
trade that pick and all of our picks and mess around and get somebody that we wanted. Watch.
They
yeah,
can
that's
do that too.
true. They could do that.
Either
I
way, the
wanted Cam
ball is in their
Whitmore.
court right now.
I
They
wanted Cam
said
Whitmore. We ain't get it.
they said that if Donovan Mitchell came available, that New York, any New York team, they would not be the only team trying to get him because that's why they sitting on them picks too. Even though they said they wanted McHale, they now that we didn't trade McHale, they holding those picks just in case somebody else come available to add to
Right.
their
This
squad.
is that's just why I
That's the
don't
same. That's
understand
the
the
same
Nets
reason why
plan.
Utah's holding on all of their picks.
Yeah.
Right. Like then Donovan is not. That's why some Nets fans I'll be like kind of
Donovan
like
and
what y'all talking
McHale.
about because most like Donovan is not going to be the only
Donovan and
like
McHale.
team that he's going to be invested in. There's mad other teams that's probably way more attractive than
Yeah,
Brooklyn.
but
And he
I
probably
think
thinking
they
of that.
know that
No,
Spider
I
want to
can
come
win
to New
there.
York though. He want to come. He want to be home. So that's the only thing we got going for us.
How
And
does
that
Yeah,
how
look,
does
man.
Spider and
Yeah, but
McHale
from
even
being the
work there,
second
bro?
seed of the
I don't
East to
even know.
come, like I
I
don't
don't
know,
even
bro.
understand how that's a good
How does
tandem.
Spider and McHale work,
I
bro?
don't know.
Did anybody know?
I don't. The ones who keep touting it, ask them because I don't understand it. I'm like, what
What
was
you
like
mean by work? What you mean?
fit.
McHale can play off ball with Donovan.
I think it'll work. McHale can play off ball and Spider can play on ball. I mean,
He
Right,
is
McHale be in the corner. He worked well in the corner.
McHale don't want to
Stick that
play
nigga in
on
the
ball
corner and let
anyway.
Donovan work.
So we gonna
McHale
have
don't want to.
so we gonna have Spider running the point.
Yeah.
no. He can, but no.
So
Why
who's gonna be
not?
the point?
Come on, they gonna get somebody else to run point.
Who is somebody? I need a
Don't he
name,
run
man.
Don't he
I,
run the point in Cleveland?
he
Nah,
was when DG
Garland's
was
down.
when DG was out.
Oh,
Darius Garland is the
that's right,
point.
Garland.
He
But
was
he
down. He
was.
was
He
down.
can.
He was down. He was down. That's why he was running the
Them
point.
niggas, both of them
But he's
niggas
a
is
shooting
short.
guard. Yeah, he's a shooting guard. He prefer to be a shooting guard. He's
Yeah,
not.
let's
He's not
keep
a
it a
point
buck.
guard.
Both of them niggas combo guards. So I
Yeah.
mean,
Right, they both combo guards. They not true point guards. Like
We need a floor
it is what
general.
it is.
We need a floor
Like
general.
yeah, we need like a Ricky Rubio nigga, somebody that just care
but
about
it would.
passing or some
But
shit.
Donovan. But Donovan on the Knicks. I mean the Nets. It would make sense for him to run point because one, we don't really have no real ball handlers, like that,
Hey,
and we
Joey
don't got nobody
BK.
to really break down
I'll
our
be honest with
defense.
you, man. Word around town, he going to the Knicks, man. All this Donovan Mitchell to the Nets talk is just nonsense. That's being pushed around by Marks to keep his job.
I
And
can't
they don't
see
got
that,
no
like to go
bro.
to
trade.
the
They don't
Knicks.
got no trade assets for
Yes,
him.
they do. Yes, they do. Yes,
Who
they
they
do.
trading for? Who they gonna trade
They
for
got
him?
picks and they got a whole bunch of dudes they could just offload because they have look at all the guys they have. They got Bogdanovich contract. They got Alex Burks contract. They got you think they gave up everything. No, they don't. They got the shit in the war chest because they want this guy. They want that kid bad. They just low key just acting like nah, we're not interested. But they're gonna snag him. because he's where he wants to go there.
I ain't gonna lie, them getting that nigga would be a straight like, yo, yeah, y'all niggas got Katie and Kyrie, fuck out of here. That would kind of be like, I don't even think it's a slap in the face, but it would kind of be like, we one up y'all. So
I
I
mean, I just
mean,
can't see Donovan in the backcourt with Brunson. That's a small backcourt, man.
He's doing it with
I
Garland.
feel like it could. The only reason why I could work with them is because they got one. Well, I'm assuming this is next season, but one they got Ananobi who can guard 1 through 4. Then you got Randall who is a big 6'9" strong guy, back to the basket. He can also
Yeah.
stretch it out. And then you got Mitchell Robinson who arguably is their best defender. So I mean, you got 3 guys that can defend. All the Brunson and Donovan gotta do is do what they do. Hell yeah. I mean, that can work in some aspect. I think the Ananobi trade, if they don't do that and RJ's still there, then hell no. But due to OG Ananobi being there, it can work out with them.
Truth be told, they're a lot closer to something than we are right now. 'Cause I don't know what we are right now.
Oh,
They're a lot closer.
that's a fact. I mean, there's no denying that. I mean,
I don't know. It's just the Donovan Mitchell sweepstakes. If we hanging
Yo,
our head on that,
look,
then what's
we're
our
gonna sound like
plan? What's
Knicks
our
fans.
backup
We're
plan?
gonna sound like Knicks fans if we hang our head on that. Trust me, it's not a
hey,
good plan. Nah, it's
Sean
not a
Mark
good
said
plan.
in his press conference that his phone is ringing off the hook about somebody wanting to come to Brooklyn all the time.
Somebody, free agents.
All the
This guy's
time.
full of.
That's I was
This
just
guy's
and I was talking to
constipated,
Priest
bro.
about that because
He is
Priest was saying
constipated.
like, yo, like he
Nah,
might be on to something. But I was
dudes
like,
be
yo, these niggas
sleeping.
lie to the media all the time.
I heard Priest
Hey
talking
man,
about
maybe
he
Marks knows
saw.
something we don't know, or he
Nah, he don't know
delusional.
nothing. He lying. He delusional. Priest was talking about, he saw Mikel and Mitchell talking on the court, like, yeah, they about to join us. I said, what? Like, what kind of dreams you be having, fam? Like, you be having them. You one of them dudes that be having these wrong interpretations and go outside talking about Christ is coming. Follow me. Like, you bugging. Like, you
I
delusional.
wouldn't
Like,
be
you
mad at,
cuckoo.
like I said, I wouldn't be mad if Donovan came here. Like, obviously, I'm not against that, but like, I'm just
He's
wondering, what's
not.
your backup plan if he
He's not
doesn't,
coming
bro?
here.
Like,
They gonna wait for somebody
what's he
else.
doing?
They ain't got no
That's what he
choice.
gonna have to do. He gonna have to
Who
rely
else
on
is
the
a
youth
I
free
ain't gonna
agent?
lie to
in
you.
Who else
I
is
ain't
up
gonna
as
youth.
a
lie to
free
y'all,
agent?
bro. If we bring Donovan Mitchell here, he running the 2, bro. This shit is going to be a waste.
It's
You don't
So
best
think
what
to
we
you
a
just
higher
saying?
kind
We
of
just
just
seed?
gotta.
You
bench
don't
him.
think we a higher seed leaf if he
Nah,
here at the 2?
nah,
I don't
nah.
care if we a higher seed. We gonna get exposed, bro.
So hey, Leaf. So what you saying? He should run the 1, or he shouldn't be here at all?
At this point, bro, like, yo, why not let him run the 1? That 6'1" 2 guard, 6'4" point guard shit. That shit don't work. It don't work in this league no more, bro. I'm sorry.
Unless you Jamal Murray and you got Jokic,
It ain't no unless shit. It don't work.
it worked for them.
Oh my god, bro.
It
Right.
works.
I
But
mean,
they
yeah,
got
because
You
they
know what I'm
got a
they
they
saying?
got
got
a
a
big
big. They got
lineup.
Yo,
Jokic
Leaf,
and
you
Yeah,
they
that's
just
got
what I
yell
said.
it
Jokic.
They
don't
got a
make
They
it
got
right.
Jokic.
Jokic. They got
KCP is
Gordon and they got
6'6".
Michael Porter
Yo,
Jr.
just because you yell it don't make it right.
Yeah, exactly.
KCP is 6'6", bro. What are
Yo,
we
bro,
talking about?
but Jamal
The
Murray,
small guard can work though, Leaf.
right,
Like
Jamal
it's not
Murray is
like it doesn't work.
6'4".
you right, and they won a chip.
Right.
Yeah, but the rest of that
Bro.
lineup is huge.
Yo, I hear
Donovan
Yeah,
you,
the
but
rest of the lineup is
that's what somebody else was saying. You could have a small guard
I
if
just
you
said
can make
that.
up for other
If
places.
you have
no,
a
yeah,
But
that's what I
if
just
you have a
said. When
hold
you
full
on,
when you
wait, hold up. See,
when you get 6'3" and 6'4" guys, you got to
if you have a
surround them with
full
wings
roster,
and
yeah.
bigs.
If you have a
You got to
roster,
surround them with
but
6'10",
here's the
6'9"
thing: we're
dudes.
still gonna have Mikel, who was 6'6" at the 3.
which is stupid.
They had Michael Porter Jr., who remind me again is about 6'8", 6'9".
He's 6'10".
He's
About
6'10".
6'10".
6'10". What the fuck
My
you
point
talking about?
exactly. And Aaron Gordon, who was about 6'9".
6'10".
Come on, y'all. Listen, y'all explaining my point, bro. Like, come on.
But the thing is with that Cleveland team, they work because Evan Mobley 6'11" and Allen is 6'10".
Yeah, but they
So they can
scary
do
though.
that.
They
We
They
don't
scary.
can
have
do
that
that
type of
with them guys.
front line.
Yeah,
If
they
we bring him
scary.
here with the team that we have, bro, or with the team that we have in place already, and he's running the 2, this shit is going to go left.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but you
No,
gotta
Right.
have
I
you
don't.
gotta
You don't
have
bring Donovan in unless you bring in a big.
You
or
gotta add
4
more pieces,
Leaf,
clearly.
Leaf is basically trying to introduce us to that rookie. So we need to get that rookie in order for it to work. But if Marks is here, we're not getting no 6'7" 4'7" 4" center. Like that. Like we need to get rid of him, man. Flush that dude, man. Get rid of that dude. The Koch
I agree
family.
with you.
I hope the Koch family. People talk. I don't care about people political stuff, man. I don't really care what you do on the court. I don't care about all that extra. Your life is your business, man. I don't care about. I'm not digging into your personal stuff. That's what you do in your
I
crib.
ain't gonna lie,
I
they
don't
got a
care about
lot. You saying that, but they got a lot of history.
doesn't
Bro.
matter, man. A lot of these dudes who own these teams got history, bro. Don't get it twisted.
That's
Don't
true.
You
make it.
don't
Don't
make
make it
that
seem
much
like
money without having
it's
history,
dirty
brother.
money, man. A lot of that money
Yeah,
is
that's
dirty.
true.
That's
True.
oh yeah, the coke. No, that's nonsense, man. Like the people who's like, oh, Ime gonna rape them if he hired them. Like these chicks, like it's crazy. It's crazy
What?
talk.
Wait,
Man, like
Who said E-Mac gonna rape who?
Whoa,
yeah,
whoa,
they
whoa,
was.
whoa! Don't use the R word.
Oh,
Relax,
my bad.
Well,
There was
completely
some.
monetized, bro.
relax.
There was
Breezy
some
monetize.
executives. There was some executives. They said there was executives on the Brooklyn Nets, high-ranking women executives that were against hiring Ime, and that's why they had to pull the plug on Ime. I'm like, what? Like, what do you think this
I heard
man is
that
just a
too.
predator?
I would have
Like he
told
just
them
walking
hoes to get
around here?
another job. I
Come
said,
on,
oh well,
man.
you're not comfortable, go
Like that
get
don't
another
even make
job then.
sense. Like, what do you think? He's with Nia Long. Like he ain't chasing you. I'm pretty
Bro,
sure they was chasing him.
bro, I would have told them hoes to get another job then. You
Yo,
don't
that
feel
made
comfortable
no
working
sense
with
to
Hey,
me.
bro. Listen.
That's what
Yo,
I'm
this guy
saying. We don't
said
got a GM like that.
People got to
out of
remember at
5.
the end of the
I
day,
don't know what I gotta do.
Ime Udoka is a Nigerian nigga, bro. Like them niggas will chase anything that's
Well, he's a
available.
hunter, right? He's a
Oh,
hunter.
come
That's
on,
what we need. We need a hunter.
You know you
y'all
can't
niggas
trust
are
them niggas, bro.
crazy.
Come on. At
Who's
the
out
end
here
of the
talking
day,
about
that
hunters?
nigga's
We
a
need hunters.
Nigerian
That was the
nigga.
hunter. We need a hunter
Y'all
to show the
niggas
others
is
how to hunt.
crazy.
Hey, we were the
Nah,
hunted
Hunter is
tonight.
crazy, yo.
Tonight we were the hunted.
Shout out
For
to
real.
Young Africa, man. Where my boy at, man?
Nigga said 100. That ain't gonna be looking like Triple H, bro. I'm drugging Stephanie, nigga.
Boo.
You would have worked on this. You would have worked on this
Boo.
team, though, man.
Nigga gonna be wild,
I feel
bro.
like we
Hey, so
definitely would have been better with Udoka, man.
okay,
I
so
feel
I
like
know
we would
a
have been
lot of
way better.
people like Bud. Well, yeah, I like Sam
I don't like
Cassell,
Bud,
man.
man. I don't like Bud. I'm done with Bud. Bud is the dude in the regular season. He make you look good. In the playoffs, when it's time to coach, he out of here. He
What
Joe.
what
He
do you
Joey Brick.
what do you think about Sam Cassell?
I don't know Sam. Cause look, you know who I want? I want the guy that
They used
sits
to
next to
say Breeze
Spoelstra.
looked like Sam
I
Cassell
want
back in the
the
day.
guy that's next to Spoelstra. Yeah, that's
Oh
what
Yo,
yeah,
Breeze,
yeah.
did
Breeze look like
I
did
want
you
White.
that
catch
I
guy.
think
Cassell, Breeze?
white boy
Yeah, I
next to
want him.
Eric Spoelstra.
The one that be in Spoelstra in. I want him because I know for a fact him in that system he knows how to
You
coach.
talking about hold up? You talking about the bald head nigga that used to coach Memphis?
No.
Nah, this dude got
Nah.
hair. I know
Nah,
who you
not
talking about.
him.
You
The
know
young
so
looking,
I
the
know what
you
you're
young
say
talking
looking
know what
about.
I'm
cat.
talking about.
He be
Yeah,
next
him.
to Spoelstra.
Yes,
Man,
that
I
But
guy.
don't want, I
David
don't want a
Fizdale?
nigga. I don't want a nigga that's about to get his first head coaching job with us. That's what I don't want. I don't want that.
I know for a fact he could coach. I know that for a fact.
All right,
He knows.
I know he can inform, but I don't know if he can coach. That's
I
what
mean, so
I know
for
he can
real, I know
inform.
you don't like Bud, but he's the best decorated coach out there. That's not coaching right now.
right,
The only
that he would be
person,
the best
The only
option then,
thing
because he
about
the
it,
only
bro,
nigga that
only
got
person I
experience.
can
no,
put
no.
as a
The
Bud.
Why you
thing,
don't
the
like
thing
Bud?
about it,
is Vince.
the,
I
the
take
thing.
Vince as a first coaching job, but anybody else, nobody else.
I'm not
Vince
taking Vince
Carter?
neither, bro.
Yeah.
Nah, I don't want to mess up.
Nah,
I don't want to
man.
Vince
mess up nothing
Carter.
Vince stand for,
I don't
bro.
want to
No.
ruin. I don't want to ruin how
I
I see
don't want
him.
to ruin that neither.
I don't want to ruin how I see that man. I like Vince.
I
I
think
don't want.
Sam
Yo,
Cassell
I'm
would
not
be
gonna
good,
lie.
man.
Every time he was calling the game,
Yeah,
he
he's
was
calling the
saying
game though.
no. Listen, I'm just saying. Every time he was calling the game, he was saying everything that we needed to do. He was even saying that he was talking to the players already, telling them, "Yo, you need to dunk that shit to
Maybe he
make
needs
the."
to be a player's coach.
Yeah, the McHale
But
specifically, he was
Jay,
saying
he
that too.
can't be a head coach,
Yeah, he
bro.
could
He
be a
gotta be
player's
like
coach,
he gotta be an assistant coach, cause
like
Well, I'd like
you
to get
can't
Stoudemire,
him on
come
the
off
like
as a
staff.
head coach
Stoudemire
like
used to
that,
do.
bro.
I'd
Yeah,
like to get him on the
Y'all,
staff, man.
I'll put
yeah,
him on
get
the
him on the
coaching staff,
staff or
man, for
something,
sure.
bro.
But I'm
Yeah,
but
like get
head
him on the
coach, nah,
staff or
I ain't doing
something.
that.
Yeah,
I ain't doing that.
I don't want to ruin his legacy, man.
I don't do that.
Hey,
Like
you
I
the
never
mean,
thing,
know. He might be
from what
great,
y'all
man.
saying, it sounds like the logical choice would be Budenholzer.
the thing about
That's
My
Buttonholzer,
niggas
bro,
don't
like
want to fuck with
the
Budenholzer
thing
though.
about
Like,
Buttonholzer is you got to change this roster, bro. Like because if you expecting
He ain't
Buttonholzer
gonna,
to do,
he need a
if you
star, man.
expecting Buttonholzer to do what he did back with the
Well,
Hawks, bro, it's not gonna happen.
But here's
but
the
who the
thing,
Hawks
Leaf.
had? Who the Hawks had?
Leaf. But that's another
They
reason.
had
Hold on,
Kyle Korver,
Leaf.
Al Horford,
Leaf.
you talking about that 2015
Jeff
team?
Teague,
yeah,
Leaf.
that
But
team
that's
that
another.
Magic
I
had won
think that
four
team
rings
Listen to what I'm
that was
saying,
under, yeah, they
Leaf.
was what with Jeff
Listen to
Teague,
what I'm saying, though.
all them niggas.
That's another reason why I want Bud, because we need a coach in here that's going to push back on Sean Marks. We don't need a first year coach that's just going to do
Yeah,
and
yeah,
take
yeah, yeah.
everything he give him.
I don't even want Sean Marks to hire nobody, man. I don't even want him. That's a fault. I
Well,
don't even want him hit. I'm
Yo,
I
done with
don't
this
want
bro.
him
guy.
here either, bro. But
Sean
I
Marks
mean, for
not
right
gonna
now, he
hire
said he got.
nobody that's not gonna listen
Mark
to him.
said he got the ultimate job security. That's what he said.
Nah, he did. He did waiver. He
That
said
is
he
that's
pulled.
true though.
No,
That is
no, he
true
wavered.
though.
He wavered. He said
how
what? He
who
said
said
that
that?
Kyrie thing. He was like, I think me and Joe gonna sit down. I'm like, you and Joe gonna sit down? Nah, that's the person that said me and Joe gonna sit down. It didn't work that way, man. Like Joe got bread, but Joe's not stupid, man. You don't make money like that being dumb, listening to
But
bullshit. He
But
just
but
that's
Jay
paid a
got a
man.
point. But
different.
Jay
He
got
just
a
paid a
point. Why
man
would
paid
Marks
4
hire
years.
someone that's not gonna listen to him?
That's why Mark shouldn't hire him. Because you just paid a man last year and before his anniversary. Like, do you know what? He ain't even reached that. They
Yo,
clipped him. And he got 4 years he going to get paid. And you clipped that man after you just gave that man an extension
But
last
Saul not
year.
gonna fire Marshawn because he think he know bull. I think not
Let,
gonna fire him.
man, I'm pretty sure size in
Nah, he get
circles where
fired.
he got people that actually know ball. Like, yo, why you got this guy here still? Like, you got rid of Harden, you got rid of KD, you got rid of Kyrie, and you still got him here? Like, make that make sense, man. Logically.
it don't make no sense.
Exactly.
I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be honest. Like, all right,
Please
with
do.
that point
Don't
right
lie.
there, that point right there, right? This game today points to Sean Marks because you got rid of the head coach, so you got rid of the scapegoat, right? And the same problem is there from the last game because last game you got shellacked by Boston.
Same
You
thing tonight.
come back from the break and you
And
get
get
shellacked
shellacked
by
again.
fucking Toronto. So it wasn't the coach. So we back to the roster now. it points right back
The
to Sean
roster
Marks. So
that this
now
at least he took responsibility for it, I guess. But I mean,
Who
Responsibility
took
how?
that means
responsibility?
I'm about
Who?
to end the season. If
Who
he
took
take away one of
somebody
the
responsibility?
other
said
players, I'm
somebody said Sean
Look,
Marks said
you
he
know what
it's his fault that the
responsibility is?
roster
You
is
stepped
the way it
down.
is.
You resigned. You
All right.
put a paper and said, I resign. I'm sorry. I ruined this
nah,
whole
you got
dynasty.
nah,
Nah, that's
John, you gotta
that's
let me go so I
accountability.
could get that pay. You
Huh?
gotta let me go so I could get that pay. You gotta
Go
let me
ahead.
go so I could get that pay. Nah, I
Go
can't.
ahead.
If I walk away from it, I'm walking away from it. You get me? So like, nah, you gotta give me. I gotta get that. So do what you gotta do
Bro,
because
that
you
nigga
you you
Ollie don't
paid
even
John
look like
Ball.
he
You
know
paid
what
him
he
back.
doing, bro.
Nah, he look lost, man. He look
That
lost.
nigga look like, yo, what the fuck I'm gonna do with this
Yo,
roster,
he look
yo?
like what's the apprentice for Sherlock Holmes with that dude he got? You had my man Jock Vaughn with the
Watson.
big bit. Yeah, he looked like Watson with that little stupid shit on his face, man. He looked like he trying to find clues on what to do. It doesn't make sense, man. It
That
doesn't make
thumbnail
sense.
said it all. The way he looked like nervous and shit, like I feel like he don't
Nah, he
know
coached
like what to
before.
do with
Like
his
the dude
roster,
coached
man.
before. He was
Hey,
a head coach before. It doesn't
so
make sense.
I heard a lot of y'all bring up Mark Jackson, and I love Mark Jackson,
He
right?
ain't getting no job, man.
He's
Hmm.
not getting a job, guys. Like
He
Facts.
ain't
it's
getting no job.
Right. He's
I've
not. And I
He
he's
love
about
him
to
probably
do
too,
his
not gonna
but
coach in the
podcast. He
league
doing
ever again.
podcast, man.
Bro, he on fucking Cameron
Yeah,
podcast,
he
bro.
on the
It's
podcast.
over,
I watch that,
It's
man.
over,
If I
bro.
want to see Mark, I go check him there, man. I check him there, man. He don't
Nigga,
got high exec friends like Doc Rivers. You know, he don't got
bro,
NBA exec friends that like
No, nah.
always
Hold
bro,
on.
looking
you
out
know
for
it's the
him.
I
bad
just
part.
think
You know it's the
I just
bad
think
part
he
about
getting
it, bro.
blackballed, man.
Have y'all
Bro,
seen
you
Doc
know it's the
Rivers
bad part
lately?
about it.
Y'all
That
seen
nigga
his
held out.
interviews?
Yo, he's a bozo, yo.
Yo, he been the whole time. He just is asking why he got this job.
He a bozo.
Like he said, he's
For
giving
40 mil. 40
Look,
mil a year.
look. He said that the paycheck that he got for the All-Star game. He's like, I didn't get us here, so I'm gonna give that paycheck to Adrian Griffin. You know what I mean?
Oh.
And then
Wait, hold up. Wait, who's
he
that?
gave his All-Star paycheck to Adrian Griffin.
Yeah.
Who, Giannis?
No,
No,
Doc Rivers.
Doc Rivers.
Glenn Rivers.
And
Doc Rivers is on the run to get fired. He
Yo,
literally,
and look.
it looked like he was on the run to get
Look,
fired.
Doc Rivers just said the other day, he was like, he was on a podcast, but he was like, yo, yeah, when they called me, I was asking him, yeah, I don't know why you're making this decision. Like, you shouldn't fire him.
Right.
They was like,
Right.
yo, they was like, it's already done and we want you. He was like, for real?
Nah, yo, I heard they fired him because
Right.
I heard they fired him because he said something about Giannis' brother. He don't deserve a spot or some shit or hinted at that.
Right, no, but hold on, y'all. Let me just add to this. I think that's all baloney, Jay, because he signed on as a consultant at the beginning of the season. It sounded like a old whoop-de-doop money, 3-card money. Hit him with the 1-2, didn't see it coming.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You spot on, Breeze. You spot on with
Hey,
that.
Glenn is a slick one though. Glenn is
slick
slick,
dude, man.
Yo,
Slick dude.
all I'm saying is if you give that man his whole paycheck for the All-Star game, I feel like that says something. You put your money where your mouth is. And he said it at the All-Star game.
That's remorse, man.
Bro,
That's remorse.
I took your team.
That
You
too.
got me a
That
big
too.
ass
That-
contract.
you right.
I might as
You
well
right.
give you the
That's
slow
remorse. That's ransom. He's like, I know what I did. You know what I did. I'm sorry. Hey, hold on.
And their defense gotten worse under Doc anyway.
Nah,
So
it's
I
a little
mean,
better. It's a little better, but it's yo. You know what I saw I had on my feed? You remember game 4, Bucks versus Heat, when they came back from that deficit and Jimmy was barking at Drew Holiday,
Yeah, I remember that shit.
right? And then the tip ball, Giannis, he ain't want to catch it because he didn't want to get fouled, so he throws it out of bounds. You know the only thing that was missing on that sideline is Glenn Rivers, because that's the same way it's gonna happen this year. Glenn Rivers gonna have a big debacle. You're gonna see the same situation. It ain't Budenholzer's fault. Glenn Rivers gonna see the same thing, because I'm like, this guy's not gonna win no chip.
I feel like it's disrespectful that they fired, but
Big time.
that shit is
Right.
disrespectful because he brought them a championship.
He lost his brother. He had a death in the family.
Yeah,
and
that
he
was
still coaching.
disrespectful.
yeah, that was mad. That was wacky. I ain't gonna lie.
Like they act like, oh, that don't matter, man. You got a coach. The dude probably was out of it, bro. You lose a loved one, you out of it. You still trying to do your job, but you're not really
I
focused
said the
on
same thing with when Boston. I said the same thing when Boston had Isaiah Thomas. Nigga played his. I think his sister passed away. Nigga played his
And that
heart
nigga
out. They
came
got
and
rid of
balled
that
out.
nigga.
LM, that nigga balled out, bro.
He balled out, bro, and they got rid of that nigga. I was like, yo, these businesses is dirty, yo. These niggas don't give a fuck.
filthy. And you gonna bring Glenn Rivers? You think he gonna save the day? I see another. Yo, if Jimmy is Jimmy, and I know Jimmy how to give it up playoff time, he gonna do the same thing to all these bozos, man. He ain't scared of none of these cats. That's why I would love to have
He
a dude like
balled
that
out
on
with
my
a back
team.
injury, bro. That's why they got rid of him. They didn't want to pay him again because once he had that
Yeah,
surgery,
but you still gotta do justice by him, bro. Like that's some crazy shit.
Cool.
The
Who
thing is, he was
it was a hip. It was a hip.
the hip.
It was a hip.
Yeah, the hip injury.
He said they didn't tell him information that, like, if he kept playing on it, it was gonna ruin it's gonna ruin even get worse. They didn't give him that intel. He said he found out later. I'm like, damn, they did you dirty, bro.
He what he thought was his performance alone.
That's why you
was
get a
gonna
second
him paid
opinion.
off for that.
That's why you get a second opinion. You don't listen to the team doctors. You get your own doctor. That's why you got money. You got to go check it out.
Here's the thing. What he thought that was gonna get him paid alone when the thing when it came at a bad time because it was the last year of his contract and he couldn't go nowhere. So Danny Ainge basically got rid of him as a set. You know what, F it. Let's go right for Kyrie Irving. Let's go give him the money and whatever. And then that's when Jason Tatum and everybody else had got there and all of that. And that's when I think that was the year that Gordon Hayward got that injury. But
truthfully, my nigga, I don't even think Danny Ainge was even gonna pay him.
He wasn't.
No, he wasn't gonna pay him.
He wasn't paying him.
If Danny Ainge was still here, it was still in Boston, bro. I promise you, Jaylen Brown would have not got that 300. He would have not got that 300.
That nigga would have been on another team.
He wouldn't have got that. He wouldn't have got that.
Bro, Leaf. If Danny Ainge was still in Boston, bro, he would have traded Jalen Brown and Marcus Smart for KD already.
Oh yeah, facts.
He would have pulled off the trade before the Suns could have did it.
That's what
That's a
I'm
fact.
saying, bro. When it comes to this Brooklyn team, bro, it's just a whole bunch of nonsense that
You know what
from
sucks?
front office that we got to get rid
You know what
of
sucks? I
and
watched a
start
dude,
making
Brad
seeing some
Stevens.
changes.
Brad Stevens left them being coach and a GM, and he been making the Celtics look formidable ever since he stepped on, making deals like big deals, like down, up, move this guy, put in this guy. Because how he pulled Porzingis and Drew Holiday, I'm like, wow, that's pretty impressive, bro. Like that is freaking impressive. You got Malcolm Brogdon, flipped him, got this guy Porzingis. Then you said, I'm gonna flip this dude and bring this guy. I'm like, that's how you move a team. Not this
Nah,
nonsense, man.
the
Now
the
if
the,
they
the thing the
underperform,
thing
he
with
did his
the
job.
thing with Boston. The thing with Boston is, bro, the bullet wounds that they covered up properly. The bullet wounds that we covered them shits up with band-aids. That's the problem, bro. Like they covered them shits up properly because they realistically, bro, after losing Ime, they was on the same track as Philly when they lost
Exactly.
Jerry. They was on the same track as Philly when they lost Jerry Colangelo. Jerry Colangelo had that incident with his wife or whatever,
Yeah.
and he had to get up out, and then
He
almost the same
recovered.
as Ime. Yeah, it was almost the same as Ime. So they on the same type of domino effect.
Yo,
The
hold on,
problem
y'all.
that
I just want to say, I hope everybody hit the like button for the panel, man. We 3 hours in. Y'all see how they've been holding it down. I just want to give a shout out to Leaf, shout out to LM, shout out to John, shout out to Easy, and this is JTV. Man, y'all see what's going on, man. We see the chat W panel. Go ahead, Leaf. Continue. I just wanted to say that.
Yo, Breeze, my fault. Before you continue, Lee, did you tell me to check out the Bucket Fam interview earlier?
Oh yeah, no, I had mentioned it
I
briefly
did check that
before
out. That
you
was a
had
great
came on the
interview right
screen.
there.
Nah, I don't know nothing about that. Put me on.
Hold on. Yeah, me and Jay, we did an interview with the guys that's actually making Brooklyn basketball look good. Two coaches in a transitional high school that represents this something called Bucket Fam Global. Dope interview with both of the coaches. Got about 2 hours into it. Great content, man. Asking the hard hitting questions, the transition from player to coach, just a
Did you
bunch of
ask him
stuff
about
that we asked.
JV and JV how JV was coaching it? I mean, since they're
Yeah,
coaches,
we got into the Knicks, the Nets. We got into
I don't care about
coaching
the
by
Knicks. I
okay.
just care
But
about
one
the
of them
Nets.
was a Nick. One of them was a Nick
I
player.
don't care about
A Nick
that.
player. My fault. But
Nah, I
we got
tuned into that.
into
That was a good thing y'all did earlier, man.
yeah. Oh yeah, Leaf was
Definitely
there.
salute.
Shout out to Leaf.
Cause I'll be honest with you. I don't know how familiar y'all are with the tournaments in the '90s, bro. The PAL tournament and the JRC tournament, the Jackie Robinson program, bro, that happened in the '90s. I played in some shit called High Energy, bro. And when I was in PS '93,
High
that's over
energy. I
100.
remember the high energy tournaments.
Yeah, the
They
High
had the
Energy.
Man, you
bright color
taking it back,
T-shirts.
boy.
That was
This
way
dude
back
said
That's a
though.
PS
throwback for
'93. I was
real,
in
yo.
PS
Yeah, I ain't
'92.
gonna lie. Yeah,
Go
that
ahead,
it kind
Leaf.
of get
Talk
yeah,
that shit. Nah, hold on.
it kind of gave me
I
that
gotta
vibe.
give
Yeah,
Leaf
yeah.
the widescreen for mentioning high energy, man. Go ahead, talk to me, Leaf.
Nah. So my pops had got involved with the PTA, and then all this, and then within like a year he was coaching High Energy and shit. So my brother was a couple of years older than me. He coached him, and then he coached us, and then I think we won like we won like maybe 3 years for our school PS '93 when we was going to grade school and shit. JRC, we won a couple of championships there, man. I think he coached all the way to like 2004, because we was out. Once I got into junior high school and high school, he was out of there, man. Because the principal, Miss Weeks, for the school for PS '93, she had retired. Once he already said when she retired, he was out too. But he was out too. So it was just, so once she left, bro, that's when my pops was like, yeah, I'm leaving, man. I ain't messing around, man. Like nobody knew or nothing like that. But those
Yeah,
old school winter tournaments that we used to have back in the '90s, man, that really kept a lot of us, a
yeah.
lot of the
Hold
young,
on. Let
a
me
lot of the youngest on a great arrow, man. A
let
lot of park tournaments like 8 ball,
Soul in the Hole, bro.
Word, shout out to Soul in the Hole.
Soul in the Hole. Yeah, I remember all. Yeah, I remember all of that shit. Soul in the Hole, Unity, Unity in the Community, bro. Like all of that shit, bro. Like, yeah, I remember all of that. So
Right,
it
all
kind of,
that shit. Big star energy. You talking star shit right now?
yeah. That is, yeah, because that's where I was at during the time, you know, because I
Star
was
shit.
I was over on Albany and on
Saying
Fulton.
8-ball too, right?
Yeah, 8-ball. We played in there for a while. A buddy that ran it,
the 8-ball tournaments was kind of tough. I ain't gonna lie.
yeah, the 8-ball
Right.
tournaments.
Yo,
Yeah,
now the shit they doing in 256 part, what they calling it, Zone 6.
Oh,
That
my
shit is going
goodness.
Zone
crazy
6,
in the
yeah.
summer.
Yeah, I was
Zone 6
thinking
is going
about
crazy in
recapping that
summer.
Zone 6 joint. I ain't gonna lie.
Zone 6 go tough. They got one-on-one park tournaments over in Marine Park. That's over towards
That's far. We
Marine
consider
Park
it Brooklyn, but that's like an honorary.
Niggas in Marine Park get
that's
busy
headed,
though.
that's headed
I ain't
towards
gonna
Coney.
lie.
That's headed towards Coney, bro.
Oh,
Like
they get
that's
busy over there in Marine Park?
Yeah,
Yeah, them niggas
the
can
one-on-one
ball.
tournaments
They
is lit.
can
Yeah,
ball,
the
man.
1v1
Yeah.
tournaments is lit. They bringing a lot of the stuff back that I used to have when we was kids and shit, man. Like,
But hold on. I just wanted to answer further answer an easy question. The interview was dope, easy, because they spoke on how it affected the community, and he was basically, I asked him like, yo, how you got the name Bucket Fam, and he was like, yo, what you need in basketball. We was like a bucket. He was like, what you need in life, a family. So it's Bucket Fam. But that's just a short of it. But case in point is they not just in the community playing basketball, they as mentors, maybe as fathers to some that don't have fathers. You know what I'm saying? They don't, and they in it for the long haul. It's a family thing, and I think that sense of togetherness is part of community building. So I thought that was important to say. And if you guys really like my content, me and Jay, we did this together. Both of us interviewed these coaches, Coach O and Coach Doyle. Please go watch that interview. It's really dope. Would love to get some feedback from the fans. Yeah, man. I just wanted to say that. Yeah, I hope I answered your question, easy. But check that interview out.
That's a fact. That's a fact. That's a fact. Word. I'm gonna tap into that. Word. W.
Well, appreciate you. You know what I mean, it was good having them on. You know what I mean, those is the bros right there. Those are the homies, and they definitely doing a lot of big things in the community. And they out here winning chips back to back to back. They pulled out the rings on.
Yeah, I seen that.
Just in case you ain't know.
I seen that they had a wild 4-peat, man. Yo, shout out to Taj Gibson too, bro. Like, because he definitely.
Oh yeah.
Shout out to I had almost forgot Taj Gibson. He used to play in the tournaments back then in the PALs and all that, bro. Like, so I can't even forget about Taj Gibson, man.
We need to get one of them niggas to coach the Nets, probably get some wins on it.
I don't even know who we need right now, bro. Like, listen, but we need a whole lot,
We need to get rid of Marks. That's what
That's
we
a
need
fact,
to do.
That's a fact.
We need a whole lot, bro. Like, listen, like I said, bro, if I want to restart this franchise, get Marks the hell up out of here. The first nigga I'm restarting with is
hold
that
on.
big 7'4" nigga, bro.
Hold on. Just so we can speak on it, because I don't think we did yet. But correct me if I'm wrong. That new owner that new millionaire, billionaire trying to put some
Koch family or Coach family.
How y'all feel about? I don't know enough to speak on it, so I'm asking: do any of y'all know what's going on with that, or no?
I mean, mostly they trying to buy into the Brooklyn. I guess them and Joe Tsai been having talks, but they basically try to buy into Brooklyn as a new ownership. I think if it goes through, they be like the 6th richest franchise or something. I don't know, something to that extent. But the reason why people are like iffy on it is because the feel me, they got like racist backgrounds and
Forget about the iffy
you
part.
know what I'm saying, like.
The wife, one of the Koch brothers passed away and left the wife a ton of money. So she has a ton of money. She's looking to invest, and the kids are telling her maybe you should buy into stake in the Brooklyn Nets. And she's trying to see if she can get a deal done. But in all reality, whatever the Koch brothers did has nothing to do with her, because she's just like a side. What's Wu Tsai? She's just the wife, and she's looking for something to have their kids involved in. Maybe one of the kids like, hey, I want to own a basketball team, and if they come in, maybe they could push Tsai out, and Marks finally could get the hell out of here. And they always want to make a splash. I want to know what the splash they're gonna do.
I just figured it out just now. The reason why he ain't going nowhere is because he's trying to figure out how to make him his money back first, because Sai don't know how to make his money back, and Marks is the only dude that he trusts, so he can't fire him before he figures out a plan how to get his money back from all of the money he already
So
fucked
you
up.
think as soon as he figured that out and he cracked the
That wild makes
code,
sense,
Marks
Jay.
is
But
out of there?
No,
yeah,
that makes sense.
wait,
I
hold
ain't
up.
gonna
That
lie.
makes sense. But is that the same thing the Mikhail Prokhorov did before he
No,
dipped off?
no, Prokhorov dipped because sanctions. He had sanctions on Russia. He was forced to sell the team.
Right.
Oh, word?
Oh
Yeah,
damn, I ain't never
Yeah,
know that.
he was
he
forced to
had
sell
to
the team
do
because of
that.
sanctions.
Yeah.
You know,
Russian
I'm
niggas
also
don't
more
play.
curious,
Prokhorov
like
had the
how
team for a
Joe
minute
Tsai
though.
became the owner, yo.
Yeah, but
Okay,
it was all that shit with Putin and whatever the fuck they had going on, and he was one of Putin's close friends, and he couldn't do no business in America.
Yo, man, we don't like communism here, man. So in all reality, Joe Tsai, he's in bed with China.
Yo, I said a minute ago the same thing could
Right,
happen
like
to them
he
eventually,
iffy too.
but it's not happening now.
yo, John, you could say we not in business with communism, but we getting all our shit from China. So
Exactly.
No, yeah, but
Exactly.
yo,
Exactly.
I don't want to get on
We
that.
can be as communist as we
okay,
want.
so
That's a
you said
whole
it. Okay.
different topic
Yeah,
though.
That's
that's a
a whole
fact. Yo,
different ball game, brother.
Nah, that's a
Wait,
whole
hold
different
on.
shit right there.
Hold
That's a
on.
whole different shit
Everybody
right
remember Big Fan Breezy just got monetized last Wednesday. Slow it
Nigga,
down.
Breezy won't be a political podcast, but
there.
tell niggas
Hold up, hold up.
Yo, Bree,
Hey,
we gotta
listen.
check the
Hey,
dollar sign
listen.
at this
Look.
point because we probably do the whole street.
Yo,
If
hold
we
on.
having
Yo,
owning conversations,
before we get
bro,
accused
then
of
that
war
means we
crimes or
real
some
bad
shit,
right
man.
now, bro. Like
yo,
this is
hold on.
ridiculous.
Yo, I'll be honest with you. I don't have the time to do it. But if I had a compilation of all of the times that I said, or y'all made me go to I just got monetized, if I
I
made a
just got
Disclaimer
compilation,
mode. Disclaimer mode.
yo, that
You
shit
stay
would be
saying that. I just got
hilarious,
monetized, bro. Come on, man.
Yo,
like,
yo, Leaf, that's
like
the
you've been
disclaimer, bro.
monetized for months.
Nah, you gotta keep a
No,
reminder because you
yo, I got a
niggas might
question
be
for
saying
Leaf.
some crazy
I
shit.
got a question for Leaf, and not for nothing. This wasn't even my question, but I'm gonna ask you just because she told me to ask you. Big Fan Brand was listening earlier, and she said, "How come whenever Leaf be doing his stream, he be mad professional? He be mad professional talking regular, but then when he get on Breezy stream, he act like he the most gangster. He don't give a fuck, no hold bar nigga."
No, man.
Andrew
That thing
Dice,
make you go,
Andrew Dice, leave.
Wait
Andrew
a
Something
Dice,
minute.
make you
leave,
go,
man.
Yo,
Yo,
we
this nigga Leaf trying to crash out Breezy
niggas trying to crash out on Breezy
Oh
stream,
no!
bro.
Wait, hold up. See the thing is
Explain yourself.
when I'm isolated, bro. I can be calm when I'm isolated, bro. I'm very calm when
Nah,
I'm
that shit is
isolated.
funny, yo.
Yo, when she asked me
Oh
that shit,
man.
I was stumped. I was like, I don't know.
She said, "I don't know."
I don't know. That's a good ass
Oh man, I didn't even know she was. Yo, shout out to.
That shit was funny though.
That was
Yeah,
funny,
Leaf.
but
Niggas
listen,
be
but
watching you, Leaf. Niggas be
real shit, but
Cause
real
she
shit.
said
When
you
I'm
be mad professional, like he shoots good. No, he like,
trying to be the Black Marv Albert, nigga, what you want me to do? Trying to be
Yo, my
Marv
nigga.
Albert out here, nigga.
Have y'all ever heard Leaf do the play-by-play? This nigga
I'm
dead
trying to
color
be Marv
commentary,
Diggy out
bro.
here, nigga. What you mean?
But
This
nah, I
nigga
respect it. You
play-by-play,
gotta
nigga.
be, feel me? You gotta be a
Yeah, I mean,
professional with those songs,
I
man.
don't mean to go.
How
Nah,
you a
you know what it
professional on this
is?
shit? Then you come somewhere else. You crashing out.
Yo, he crashed. He
Nah,
be
man.
crashing, man. He like,
Said I be
yo, the
crashing out.
funny part when he be on the ad libs crashing. Like you be talking, he be in the back like, and you like, yo, what's
Yo,
wrong with this guy?
Yo, Big
He
Dog,
be trying to
Big Dog
save him
Hunting called
sometimes.
you
And he
Leaf
like, fuck
Albert.
that. No.
Leave Albert.
Yo, but no, yo, to me, I'll be honest. When Leaf
Yo.
do that, this is what I think of Leaf when I hear him, bro. When he be going off, This how I be thinking he be looking like, bro. Like this nigga bad as hell, bro.
Oh, y'all niggas, you out of pocket for that. Come on now. You way out of line for that. Get that shit off the screen, bro.
Like, yo, this nigga is pissed, man.
Yo, nah, this nigga got me.
I mean, I don't be, feel me? I don't be upset
I'm
either
mad
because
that question
this
came up, bro. And
organization
I
is
figured Jay
just
would be the nigga that run
horrible.
into that shit too, bro. Like, he be like, yo, what? Yo, why?
I
That was a good
was
ass
like,
question though. I ain't gonna lie.
I was like, I don't know. Like, but on your, he be mad professional. No,
It's like when he at work and get off work. You know how you one way when you
he
at work.
loosen up his
Yeah,
tie.
you got to put on a persona. You feel me? When you get off, you go back to your regular
Get
state.
the whole customer service personality.
Yo, some got the
Get the
professional
whole
voice, man.
customer service personality.
Hi,
Over.
how are
Word, when
you?
you on the
You
line
know
with
what's
customer
crazy,
service,
bro?
you got
I
to
used
put
to
on
do
the
a
white
customer
voice.
service job, bro, and I used to have to be mad calm on the
Lee
phone and
Diggy
shit.
speaking. How may I help you?
Oh, I hate y'all niggas.
One moment, please.
I hate y'all niggas. Oh man,
That was mad funny.
that was too
Damn.
funny.
Oh,
I hate
man.
y'all
I'm
niggas,
telling
man.
you, bro. But in this
Nah,
day and
cause
age, that's
somebody
what you
else
got to
gonna ask
do,
me that
man.
question, bro. Like, I feel like Bobby gonna ask me that shit. He be like, "Yo, how come every time you get on my shit, bro, you always going left, bro? Like, every time you on your own page, man.
Listen. How about
that was
look,
that. Yo,
how
Lee,
about
that was
you
better.
should
Our
start when
question.
you commentate?
Oh, my stomach hurt.
Just
That shit was
go
funny.
off during the commentating too. Know what I mean? Fuck that. Be the motherfucking bad boy commentator, the commentator that they can't hear on TV. The shit that
Nah,
niggas really want to say.
nigga. I'm trying to get monetized, nigga. I can't do that shit.
Oh yeah,
Yo,
that's
that's
true.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. Wait, didn't you say that? Wasn't you talking about that other platform? What's that other platform you were doing?
Patreon.
Was Patreon?
Nah,
You can do it there.
playback. Nah,
playback. He talking about
so
playback.
Oh,
nah,
playback. Yeah, playback
I
too.
couldn't. No, I couldn't get on that, but because they don't get the games on whatchamacallit on Yes Network, so I had to do it on whatchamacallit.
Yeah, I was looking for you on there because I remember the other day you did that.
No. And I'm mad because I scheduled a joint and I couldn't even get the Yes Network to pop up on that shit because playback they sponsor NBA TV and League Pass. They don't sponsor They don't sponsor Yes Network.
Nah,
But yo, that was a good idea the other day when you super chatted your YouTube page. No, that was earlier
I did that
today.
shit today.
That was earlier.
Yeah, that was earlier
Yo,
today. I was
salute,
crying.
fellas. I'm a bid you.
That league pass be costing bread. I ain't gonna lie. That shit
Nah. The league
like,
pass I got
Yo,
from
that
2K,
bread
bro.
is
Like, nah,
weird,
that
bro.
2K helped me down with the league pass, bro. So I thought I could do the shit because playback sponsored league pass. So you could do the league pass games on that shit easy. That's how a PC been doing it. That's how a lot of niggas been doing their games, and you could actually show the games on there. The problem is that
right.
when you got games in your local area, you got to do your own network. So we in this area, bro. You know I can't. Nets and Tangerine games, I can't do that shit on there. So like, I got to do so I got to do the Yes Network on my page and shit on the YouTube.
Okay.
But
yo,
I'm
hold
you
on.
gotta be the bad boy of commentating, man. Though, like, yo, he missed that shit. Fuck him. Like,
you're right. Trade everybody.
right. They can't say
These
that
niggas
on
talking
TV,
about
but
crashing
you can
over
say,
the team.
Nah.
I
You know
mean,
what? The thing is, I
Y'all
do
trying
be
to make
saying
the
that.
league crash out
I
before
do
you
be
get
saying
on,
that
bro.
shit, bro. But I be saying it more calmly. I was like, timeout. This team needs to trade everybody immediately, bro. Like,
I'm telling you, you got to be on camera and go crazy and get like a clip that somebody could clip and post on TikTok and you go viral.
Oh yeah.
Like some shit of you screaming like, what the fuck? Like some shit during that Boston game.
Yo, leave
Like
them going off.
you walking away from the TV during the Boston game would have been crazy.
Oh yeah. Well, nah. The first Boston game was all right. The second Boston game, nah, I wasn't staying for that shit. Nah.
Yo, but that's what I'm saying. Like the truth is funny. If you would have really, if you really make a clip like we down big by Boston, you like, you know what, I'm done, man. This shit ended in fucking 3 quarters and fucking whatever the fuck. and you just like leave, bro, that shit is funny.
Right, that's the type of shit that you post on TikTok and go viral because other people
Word,
feel
the
the same
TikTok
way.
caption be like Nets fan crash out over loss or something,
Right,
and like
right.
it go viral. Like that shit be
Niggas
so
want me to
crazy.
go viral for crashing. Damn, I done made
I
this.
know, man. You trying to build
I
your
done made a
point,
living out of this.
dude.
I just got my tax money, nigga. I'm thinking I'm up, man. Y'all niggas trying to give me all types of ideas and shit. I'm about to go to the casino.
Yo, even
Hey,
you know
there's
what you could
different
do?
there's different ways to do it.
You know what you could do? You know what you could do, Leaf? My advice to you is to download one of those buttons that block out the curses and let it fly. Just
Okay,
with
that too.
Oh yeah, that's fine too.
anytime you doing your color commentating and whatnot, and you feel away, you just
No, it
press
had the
that
beat button.
button.
Yeah, it had
Yeah,
the.
and that's funny. The fact that you gotta press the button so much, or they know you're about to press the button. Like, trust
Yeah,
me,
that's
man.
fire.
Yeah.
So your
And it keeps
breezy
it
telling
clean
me get a
still.
soundboard.
And it's still clean.
Word.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. I get a soundboard. I might act a fucking fool, bro. I ain't gonna hold
Nah,
you.
yo,
Act a
man,
fool.
I got 2 buttons. Y'all know y'all heard it. Don't make me play it again.
Don't
But
play that other bullshit that you played the other day.
nah.
Play that shit now,
The
Bree. Play the sound.
Scooby Doo, that Scooby
Play
Doo
the
crap.
sound. Play the song.
Nah. I listen to y'all. I ain't gonna
Scooby
lie.
Doo.
Some of those sounds I took
Some of them
out.
Yeah, he
other
had like
sounds,
some
them shits was
mystery,
not it, bro. Like,
sounding
shits was not
That
soundboard.
mystery shit was funny.
No.
that
Leave it like
mystery
that.
shit.
That shit had me crying.
That
Hold
mystery
on.
shit was
Hold
garbage.
on. Listen. I got another one for a super chat, but I ain't get one. Oh, I could do it now. I forgot to do it when Leaf was sent the super chat. So hold on.
Somebody send a super
From
chat.
That's for you, Leaf, for the super chat earlier.
I'm crying.
Nigga got the studio sound clap, bro. What the hell?
That sounds like white people clapping. It's not nobody
That
black was
sound
there with
like
no
an
that
old
Maury
school
show
90.
clap.
That sound like an old
that was
school
that
90
Maury show
sitcom
clap.
with the studio just clapping.
Hold on. And I didn't use
Lee,
this.
that was
Hold
the
on.
Maury show
And
clap.
hold on. And I ain't use this, but I'm gonna start doing this if I hear this because I know y'all be saying this. If you know, y'all might not want to say it, but this one right here.
Cap.
If y'all not
Oh,
talking
that's a
like
good one, actually.
if y'all
We
not
need
really
that
on
for a
y'all
lot of
game,
stuff we be saying here.
yeah, if y'all ain't on y'all game, and I'm and shout to Tea Time. Tea Time.
Are you gonna use that on yourself?
With the cap?
Yeah.
Cap.
When
When you say Mikel and Cam Johnson was gonna be a top 10 duo in the league.
Play it like how you say that.
I walk
Say that one
back.
more time,
I
Ellen,
walk
then
that
play the cap.
I walk that back.
No, but you got to play the cap after it. So what you said?
Hold on.
When he said Mikel and Cam Johnson was gonna be a
Hold on.
top 10
All right,
duo in the league.
Right. So okay, thank you for that, LM. I appreciate it. Yeah, I had in the beginning of the season.
No, you were just supposed to play the cap thing.
No, I got you. In the beginning of the season, I said, and this before the season started, and when they were playing FIBA basketball, I said that Cam Johnson and Mikal Bridges will be a top 10 duo.
Why would you say that shit during FIBA though?
Bro, can I finish? They said, I said that they would be a top 10 duo this season. And that was
Cap.
Okay.
That was big cap.
Right. So that's how I'm gonna do it from now on. If I'm wrong about something, or if somebody's wrong about something,
Then that was
hold on. For instance, let's see who else? Nobody else up for the no cap.
Jack Vaughn.
Okay, Jack Vaughn. All right, so you say it, Jay, and then I'll just play the cap after you done.
Yo, man, I really thought at the beginning of the game people had me sold on the fact that Jack Vaughn was going to be a good defensive coach.
Cap.
And at the end of the day, they gave him, they re-signed him. They gave him a job like he was going to be a good coach.
And that was
Cap.
Yo,
Actually, I'll expose myself too.
Huh?
I'll expose myself too. Pause. I ain't gonna lie. I said in December I came on here and I said, "Yo, if all things considered, we can be a top 3 team in the East," and that was
Oh,
Cap, play the
yeah.
cap.
Cap. Cap.
I definitely said that.
Anybody else?
Wait,
Anybody else got
hold
some
up.
cap
You said that in
protection?
December, bro. I had
Yo,
the interview for PC before the season started. I said 6. Y'all
you said
niggas.
6.
Cap.
Cap.
Bro, this nigga Leaf said we could make
Cap.
the conference
Cap.
finals.
Cap.
Yeah. So hold on.
Yo, yeah,
So
a lot
hold
of
on.
bad
What
takes.
about Leaf and Kai Jones? Was he right or was he capping?
We don't
Nah,
know.
he not capping about
That's
that.
to be
We
determined. You
definitely
gotta
do
play.
need a
See,
Kai
look,
Jones.
yo, that's where the mystery music come in, right there.
Oh yeah.
Oh
I
yeah.
took it off, though. I took it off. I should
You
get
could
it
have,
back.
you could have played that mystery music right now because we don't know. That's
Nah, he
to be
should. You know,
determined.
he should add the SVU thing. The dun dun.
Oh, that'd be funny.
That should be
That's
one. That
fire.
should be one on there too.
Hold on. Which one?
The shit from SVU.
The SVU shit. The dun dun.
What
Like
about the
when they
Law and
be
Order? What about the Law and Order?
Yeah, that is Law and
I
Order.
think
That Law and
I
Order
think that's
shit.
the one.
Yeah, that Law and
Yeah.
Order shit, like the beginning sound and
Like
shit.
if we got questions or something, or like you asking questions like, should Ali be fired or something, and then you press
Dun,
something like
dun.
that,
Oh,
like that,
what?
like
Hold on,
dun dun.
hold on. Y'all want the Jeopardy sound? I can get. What about the Jeopardy sound? Nah, that's too much.
Oh, when niggas is taking too long, you can play that. When niggas taking too long to wrap up their point,
Right,
you can
right.
play
Wrap
that.
them up with the Jeopardy sound.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie. He's
Wrap
taking
it up.
too long.
Remember that David
I ain't gonna
Chappelle
lie.
shit?
He violated, bro. You
Wrap
taking
it
too
up.
long. You gonna
Yo,
get some
yo,
shit in
y'all
the
some
back
wild
right
niggas for this, bro.
Nah, we
Y'all
gotta
niggas is
influence.
out.
We gotta
Yeah, I
influence him.
think
Y'all
we're gonna
niggas
have.
is out of
Nah,
pocket.
these are dope ideas
Yeah, we
though.
gotta
Hold on,
At
hold
least
on.
yo, it's
Nah,
serious.
seriously, because Leaf, respectfully, you long-winded with your soliloquy sometimes, so I might have to, you know what I'm saying, pull out to wrap it up. You know
nah,
what I'm
that shit would be funny if that played doing that, bro.
Man, funny.
But the wrap it up is respectful because you'll have 60 seconds after that. So again, I want fans to have like 2-3 minutes a piece to get a take. I don't want even me. I don't try to be too
Yo, I
long
be
winded.
telling him not even 2 minutes, 30 seconds, man.
Nah,
Get
30
your shit out.
seconds is crazy.
Yo,
30
30
seconds is
seconds is crazy.
crazy.
yo,
You gotta be a
no,
straight
hold on,
fucking
time out.
pro to do some
When
shit
you
like
having
that.
a conversation with people, 30 seconds is a long period of time. Imagine if the air just went dead for 30 seconds, how long that would be. Like 30 seconds is
Oh, that's
all
a
you
That's
good
a
got.
point.
fact. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Okay, but
You
sometimes
can get
answers
your
come with
point across.
soliloquies.
Don't
You
just
wanna
sit.
you wanna you wanna say why you saying what you're saying. I want
But
space for that too.
when it's 5 to 10 people on the panel, you can't talk for 3 minutes each.
That's a fact. That's
That's what I'm saying.
1.5 to 2. It don't have to be 3 minutes, but I definitely want to give him a minute. Give him a minute,
I
minute
feel
and
you.
a half.
I feel you.
But
You
yeah,
know, we building, we growing this thing.
right, absolutely. Yeah, man. Listen, man, I'm all for recommendations for buttons. I'm definitely trying to work on my button game. I think I'm
I'm gonna
stick.
start playing shit, my nigga, randomly while y'all niggas is talking. That's what I'm gonna start doing. Fuck that.
That's what I said. Niggas
Yo,
coming with
Leaf,
their
don't
own
play no
Start
buttons.
playing
random, bro.
random
Don't play
shit
no
while your
random
niggas is
shit.
talking about what?
Well,
Hold
That shit might
on.
be
Let me
copyrighted, bro.
ask
That
you
shit
this.
might be copyrighted.
Easy. Let me ask you this. Is there such thing as a button master? Like, and because I'm the host of the show, am I supposed to be the only one with buttons, or am I looking at this from a bias standpoint because I'm the host of the show?
Nah, you're not looking at it from a bias standpoint. You're supposed to be the DJ. You gotta be the DJ. You the one who controlled the whole show.
So somebody come to your show with buttons, like how
I'm not gonna hold you.
how
Like
they
that's
supposed
kind
to
of
feel like
crazy.
that? Yo, don't touch
That
that
is
button.
insane, bro. No. Breeze. Look at it, right? You get booked for a party, right? You the DJ, right? You
Right.
DJ. This nigga Leaf just pop up in your spot, pop up right next to your whole setup right here. He bring his people in with his setup, move you out the way calmly, set his
The
shit up,
crowd
and while
confused
he
because they
do
looking
his
to
shit.
who the DJ here.
yo,
Yo, in that
yo,
meantime, everything go dead. So everybody looking like, what the fuck going on, bro? Yo, what's going on? Yo, Breeze just getting
One nigga
calmly
playing
moved to the
EDM, other
side.
nigga
hold
playing
on,
hip
Leaf is
hop. Like, what's
coming in
going
with
on?
the
hold
shit.
on. Let me
You
speak
like,
up
what
for
the fuck
myself
going
for a
on
second.
right now? That's what's going on right there. That's what's about to happen right there.
Let
That's
me
what's
see
about
your
to happen
That
right
shit
there.
gonna be mad
Niggas
confusing,
trying to
bro.
deball a party, bro. This nigga is trying to deball a party with his DJ set, bro. Like
Yo.
what?
This nigga Breeze mad funny because he talking about me. Cause I said, yo, I'm crying right now. But he talking about me because I said I wanted to buy this little podcast thing that had the buttons, and I was like, I wanted to play because I feel like he should have the
Oh, you
buttons.
trying to do that?
Yo, I'm
But
crying.
look, y'all don't think I would play some funny shit though? I wouldn't try to be overpowering, but I would just at certain moments drop some shit.
No,
But
I think as long as they don't overlap, I think
I
I
definitely
think it'll
wouldn't
be
be
good.
trying to
I
overpower or take over.
definitely
This nigga's
would
Jay
I
trying
just
I
to.
think it would be
definitely
I
would
thought it
funny.
was
chime
Leaf.
in.
I
I thought
think
it was Leaf. It's Jay that's
no, he
trying
was
to
talking about
deball
me. He was talking
fucking
about
Breeze
me.
shit.
He was talking about me.
No. I think Easy is the perfect person.
No, I feel what he was saying though.
Hold on. Yeah, this is what I'm saying. I thought he was the perfect person to ask because he does not know, right? He has no idea, and I didn't know you was going to rebuttal like that. I didn't even
That
know
shit was funny though. That shit was
right.
funny. I was
I didn't
crying.
know it was that funny until I heard somebody else explaining the soliloquy about how it's a DJ thing. It's two DJs, and then LL was added on like, "Yo, it's EDM and hip hop." Like, what's going on? Like, so
Yeah, like that's
Whole
just mad
party looking at
confusing.
y'all crazy, bro. Like, what's going on? So who got the mic? Who
Yo,
got it right now?
I wasn't trying to say that. I was just saying
Oh my
while
gosh.
Breezy is moderating, I could play a sound or two that would be funny to accentuate whatever's going on in the situation.
that's like
Nah, that
guys,
could
hold on.
work.
So hold on. So what I will say is I'll go to this far to say this: that when you are talking, when it's your turn to talk, I don't want nobody doing my ad libs and pressing buttons for me. Feel me? I'm gonna press my own buttons.
All right,
Now,
so when you talking, bro, like, and then some shit is clearly capped that you saying, bro, then we allowed to press the button, and then
no.
He said he's not gonna press the
It's,
button.
no.
Nah,
What
you
I'm
gotta tell that nigga to press the button. He gotta
No.
press all
What
buttons.
I'm saying is no. Let's keep it the way we had it when we just mentioned it. Let's keep it that same way. Let's not change that. Y'all say, yo, was that cat what you said? And then we'll go back and forth whether it was or wasn't. And then if I gotta walk it back, I'll walk it back like I did tonight. You feel what I'm saying? We'll just do it that way.
it's a lot of shit you needed to walk back, bro.
Bruh. Yeah, but you mentioned
Might as well just play that shit and rewind.
the one thing you mentioned.
Nah, you needed to walk it back during the moment, and you didn't, bro. Like you stood on it, bro, for some odd reason.
But what is it like the specific thing you asked me to walk back? I actually walked that back. So I didn't duck no smoke. It was one thing. You said it's a lot, but I didn't. And you didn't ask me a lot. You asked me one thing, so I just answered that one thing. You feel what I'm saying? So
I could say right now, bro, it's at least 5 things that you needed to walk back the moment that you said it, bro.
Yo,
Since I've been up in it.
Look, how about this? Not to cut you off, but to add to what you're saying, like my son Breezy be saying. Yo, if right now, whenever Leaf goes on his rants, I definitely would play his I'm smarter than everybody.
yeah. What show is that?
But when that
You gotta
only
keep
when he's
that
going
sound.
on a
Yo,
rant.
keep
Nah,
You know
you
what I
gotta
mean?
find that. You
What
gotta
show
find
is
that.
that? What show was
I
that? That
forgot
was
what
in
show that
February.
was, bro.
That was in
That shit was
February.
funny.
Yeah, it was in February, but I don't know exactly
It
when.
was probably early February.
That shit was hilarious, my nigga. I cried. That whole show, I was crying.
I think it was after a loss too.
It be
it was,
it be comedic gold in this shit, and that's all I was saying. I just wanted to, I wasn't trying. I ain't trying to take over just 'cause I got buttons, but I'm definitely getting some buttons. But if you don't want me to use them, I use them elsewhere. But
Hold on. I want to get to some of these comments because they was kind of listening to us while we was talking. New
Yeah.
York Nets. He was saying that Brooklyn Nets gonna have a 50-win season. I don't know what we said for him to say that.
What?
Shout to him.
Who said that?
New York Nets. Shout to New York Nets. Hold on.
Wait, hold up. Who said that?
New York
Yo,
Nets.
nah, New York Nets coming with receipts. Who
New
said
York
that?
Nets said that.
Which
Brooklyn Nets
season?
gonna have a 50-win season.
Is he talking about this season?
I don't think you're talking about this.
Wait,
I don't
hold up.
think
Who
you're
said
talking
that
about
shit?
this season. Who said
Yo,
that
this
in here,
nigga
bro?
crashed out, bro. All right, man.
I
All
don't
right,
This
know.
nigga
Hold on.
said Who said Ben Simmons is a unicorn?
Same person. New
Yeah,
York
he
Nets.
said New York Knicks said that. The way hold on. He says 30 seconds is considered elevated conversation. That's what me and Jay was talking. He said conversion, but I know you meant conversation. Jelly, he said that sound from Price is Right when you get the answers wrong. Okay, all right. He's talking about when I enhance my buttons, this and that. I'm trying to get on my button game. But if everybody when they talking, they got their own buttons, I don't know if I could really hate on that. You feel what I'm saying? Like it just is what it is. At this point, I can't get mad that he got the button. It's just like, all right, you know what I mean?
Nah, but you came to my show to use your button, bro.
Hell yeah, I came to your show to use your button. Yes.
Like everywhere you
I
go,
did.
like
Yes, I did do that. Yes, I did.
word. So hold on.
All right, Gangster, you tried to
So
debunk
hold
my
on. Let me
side.
easy. Would you say that's more of Batman with a utility belt coming to somebody page with their buttons, or is that more of the power of the Black Panther? What you feel what I mean?
Well, I feel like, how about this? It's more like, let's say if you a podcaster, like if you're another podcaster, right, and you got your setup in your crib, when you go to log on to your shit, you on your setup, and if your setup got that, that's what your setup is. I'm trying to improve my setup.
No, no, Breeze. All right, let me put it like this, right? I look at it. I look at it like this. I look at it as Brainiac coming to your planet saying, "I want to make this planet mine now."
Yo, nah.
What?
Nah, that's crazy.
Why you pulled up over here with that, bro? Why you pulled up over here with your spaceship, bro? What the fuck you talking about? Yeah, I'm busy with my shit making noise, bro.
Yo, hold on, wait. Any of y'all gamers in here? Y'all play games?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm a gamer.
He just made me think of that new Suicide Squad game and how that game is so trash. And I thought it was gonna be a good game.
Oh yeah, the Kill the Justice League. That shit trash.
Yo, Jay, I'm thinking about that exact game right now, my nigga.
Please
When
don't
you
waste your
said
money on that
Brainiac,
shit,
that's
bro.
what it
That
made
shit
me
is
think
dirt.
of.
Yo, nigga pulled up saying, "Yo, I want this planet. I want to make it my new home. Yeah, I want to make it my home that I lost." Bro, where you came from, bro? Why you here, bro? What the fuck, man? Go over here. Go over there. Watch out, man. Watch out, bro.
Yeah,
Watch out.
hold on, Jay. What you think about New York Nets? He said, "Get your." He said, "Get your."
Get your home shot.
That's crazy. Yo, all right, so make sure you tune in. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, but New York Nets saying cap. New York Nets is saying cap. Somebody in here said we was gonna have a 50-win season.
Yeah, no, that was
Who
New
said
York
that?
Nets who said that. New
That's
York
what I'm trying to figure out.
Who said that?
He's saying cap.
No. We don't know what he's
probably
saying
late,
when he's
bro. I ain't
say't
gonna
cap.
lie.
I don't know what exactly he's talking about. That's why I ain't been really saying that
Who
comment.
said that
You
shit?
said that shit, bro.
Bro, yeah, he said cap a bunch of times, but we don't know why he said it. So that's why I skipped
Nah, I thought it popped up when we was talking about it. I think that's why I said it might be to that statement, but I don't think nobody in here said 50 the 50 win statement.
Oh, maybe
I don't
somebody
know.
said that
Let him.
earlier in the season.
Yeah, no. Let's wait for his next comment,
It
man.
might
We
have been.
can't
That sound
figure
like
out
some
why he
breezy
said
shit. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Oh yeah, he said yeah.
Yeah, somebody said that
So
earlier
it
in
was
the
cap.
season.
Somebody said that in here. Who said that? It wasn't. It definitely wasn't
Probably
me.
All right,
Breezy.
hold on. No.
It definitely sound like
Oh,
some
he said
breezy
yeah.
shit.
Yeah,
He
no, hold
coming in
on.
your face.
Hold on. Hello. I want to do this. So, tell me, what's some breezy shit, bro? Like, talk to me. Like, how do I vlog basketball to you? Like, just explain to me from your point of view.
What else was there? I mean, well,
I'm
to
asking
be
him, like,
fair, it was an accurate assumption, but you did say we was gonna have like a top 3 defense in the league.
yeah, I said top 5, top 10. I thought
Yeah,
more of a
top
top 10
5,
than
top
a
10.
top 5. I thought more of a
Top
top 10 than
five?
a top 5. But I thought
Yeah, he
more.
said it in the beginning, but it was
Yeah,
an accurate assumption though. We
Top
have
five
Matt,
dead or
me, and
alive,
D.
and that's just off one
No. Play the
LP.
sound. Play the sound. Play the sound. Play the sound. Play the fucking sound. No, play the fucking sound,
Top
bro.
five dead or
No.
alive, and
Play the
that's just
fucking
off
sound,
one
bro.
LP.
Top five.
Cap,
Top five.
cap,
I would have let you
cap,
slide with
cap.
top 10. Top five. You play the sound. Play the sound.
yeah. I I think we could have been top 10. I was more saying top 10. I thought we would have
I'm about
been
to
a top
watch
10.
the Zach Edey video
Hold on.
that I did.
I was saying the top 10 in offense and defense. I thought that's how good we could have been.
Oh.
And the reason why I say that we was going to be above 500.
You said what?
But top 10.
Yeah, he said this in the beginning of the season.
I said top 10 in offense and defense.
But to be fair, it wasn't like I can't say in the moment right now he's wrong, but
basically a
like
contender.
Bruh, nah, it's basically above 500. I never said we was going to be a contender this season. I never said that.
Top 10 in offense and
No,
defense, nigga. That is a
no.
contending team.
That's a contending team, bro.
But I still, and again, when I had the soliloquy about the top 10 duo and Macau and CJ, bro, they ain't doing none of that. You see the consistency of CJ when he's healthy, and you see the consistency of how he plays when he's healthy. He's a streaky shooter. He's really impacting the team in a way where we giving bread to players that's not producing. We gave bread to Joe Harris. He didn't produce. Gave bread to Cam Johnson. We don't see him really, I'm saying, hooping for real. We just giving bread to the wrong players, man. Shit hurt.
I think the takes of us being above 500. I don't think we can call cap on those because I think we all thought we was gonna be above 500 this season. So I mean,
500.
It is what it is.
How far
Whether it
above
was 40 and
500 we thought we
41
was
or
gonna be?
something.
We was gonna be
Right.
40. We was
Whether
gonna be 42 and 40.
right. I
That's what
thought
we
we
was
was.
gonna be.
I didn't think we was gonna be a top 3 team in the freaking East, but I thought we was at least gonna be like probably 6, 7
You
seeds
know what the crazy thing
around
is?
that
We
time.
still got an opportunity to be 42 and 40. We just in the shoulda.
Yeah.
But
Especially after this loss
Tighten up.
tonight.
We gotta tighten up.
Yo,
Niggas gotta tighten up,
42
man.
and 40 means we will have to only lose 8 more games, bro, and win the rest. 6. My fault. 6. We have to only lose 6 games, bro. 6 games, bro. We struggled with Toronto. We got Timberwolves next, bro.
Yo, I swear, if we win against the Timberwolves, I'm really gonna be pissed off, bro. Cause what
That
the
shit not
heck are
gonna
we
make no
doing?
fucking sense.
It's really not gonna make no sense, though. Cause what the heck is wrong with this team? I think it's just like besides the fact that the rosters is trash, the personnel that we got, man, it's just all role players. There's no definite star
Yeah,
here.
but
We
hold
could
on,
say it's Mikel, but
hold on. I heard y'all say earlier, and I didn't really get a chance to say what I wanted to say for real. Y'all really think that post-game interview with Kevin Ollie is the same as Jacque Vaughn? Let me tell you why I disagree with that. I disagree with that because all of the talking points that he needed to speak on for us, what we did wrong and what we could have did better, he had accountability for. And he used the word we when he talked about the loss. I seen Jacque Vaughn kind of exclude himself from the we part. Like they, them, like, and I thought Kevin Ollie doing that showed accountability. I think Kevin Ollie is going to. I don't know if he's going to show it next game versus the Wolves, but I do think we'll tighten up. I don't see
The thing is, he got to show accountability because he's trying to get a steady job after the season, but that is null and void. But because he was
But what do you
hired,
think about the coach? What do you think about a coach having accountability in a post game interview?
Well,
How do you think that? Because I'm asking because I think it resonates well with the locker room. You feel what I'm saying?
in the case of JV to KO, bro, JV thought his job was solidified no matter what, and for whatever reasons, bro, that we probably don't even know between him for a reason why he thought his job was solidified because 2 days after they traded Kevin Durant, that nigga signed a 4-year deal. So he was like, all right, I got paid. I can basically say whatever I want, man. Y'all niggas do whatever y'all want. KO is not really getting nothing from out of the season. He's not really getting a deal. He definitely getting a deal that JV is getting. So the thing is, he got to be humble. He got to humble himself. So that's how I feel about it.
as long as Kevin Ollie don't say no dumb crap, like maybe I'll go to the other coach and ask him about
like you got
the lineups
you don't
and
hunt,
shit.
you don't play.
But
Yeah,
doesn't it make sense that the writing was on the wall? He get fired
after saying that.
Yeah, like, that's how you feel. We gave you the job, and you asking him for help. You just lost to him big time. So matter of fact, you could be his assistant coach or some shit. Like you out of here. Like, I don't know how that shit played out, but Jock Vaughn, I heard his tweet after that. He just seemed positive after that. Like, fuck out of here. Like, he just seemed positive all the time. Like, he just got fired. Like, yeah, you ain't got to go to work. You got to
But
guarantee.
Breezy, I think they fired him too late. I think after the Milwaukee game, that nigga should have been gone. I
Yes,
feel like it was way too late for us to make a coaching change. But
yeah, yeah. No, that's true. That Milwaukee game happened like after what, maybe the 30th game? That was like 13 and 10, some shit like that.
I'll go even earlier than that and say that Charlotte game. We should have never lost that. That shit would have been looking at him differently then. Be like, yo, we losing to Charlotte now? What you doing with my team? Like, nah, I'm not having that. If you
Yo,
make one more mistake, you mess up, you out of here.
You never
hold
know. They
But
probably could have let that nigga know from like the beginning of the season, like, yo, we might not retain you if you do bad at the end. And then it just kept on getting bad and bad, and he just like he saw the writing on the wall, so he just ain't really give a fuck at that point.
but you don't know if he care or not, cause he always smiling. And nigga, we was down crazy in that Boston game. Nigga had a smile on his face. Like you don't know what he feeling. I've never seen him angry. I've never seen him pissed. Like niggas just smiling all the time. He really is the prince of positivity. That nigga, the Joker, he always smiling, bro.
Saying the
I
Joker.
mean, what
Yo,
he really got to be upset for?
yo,
These niggas just
somebody
gave him
said
a
it
big
right.
ass bag.
Somebody said it right before that he just like somebody crackhead uncle at the party at the barbecue. Like he just always over there. He got something shaking. He got something to say. Like yo, I don't know, bro. He just the way he was talking. He just too slick. He just always trying to say something slick. He be moving his eyes around too much when he talking. I don't know, bro.
He look like one of the crazy niggas sometimes I'll be bumping into over by like J Street and shit when I'm walking through. And them random homeless niggas be trying to talk to me. He look like one of them, bro. Like them niggas that's always smiling.
But
It's
shout out
just
to
I don't
JB.
know what's up with Vaughn, bro.
Shout
Like
out to JB, man. He's out of
Smiling
here.
through the pain,
Yeah,
smiling through the pain.
yeah, yo, JB is probably in
the
Puerto
big
Rico
dog
right
hunter.
now with his phone off, laughing.
and he's still getting
Yo,
paid,
Jay,
right?
Yep.
yo, Jay, you know what's crazy
Yeah.
about that? He in Puerto Rico. He could be in Puerto Rico for the rest of the season, bro. The rest of the season
Right.
because these niggas is paying him, bro.
Right.
The fuck,
Not the rest of the season, the rest of their 4 years or something, or at least
4 years.
half of that. I,
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know
yeah.
what's
That's nasty work, man. That's nasty work.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, man. Somebody probably getting side eyed by the
yo,
coffee
yo,
table. You know what I mean?
yo. I think Sean Marks is listening to this podcast because he heard me when I said that Ben Simmons got the best job in the world. Then he said, "Hold my beer. Watch me give Jock Vaughn the best job in the world because he don't got to do nothing. He don't got to do absolutely nothing, and he's guaranteed."
Damn.
That's what I'm saying. This shit is sad. There's
Yeah,
a
no.
lot of niggas in here that's balling, that's not doing nothing on this team. Like
Mm-mm-mm.
Ali talking about hunters, who we got?
Cam Thomas.
Like
And
from
you
what we,
see, wait,
but
wait.
Sound
Cam,
good.
Did y'all
Lonnie,
Sound
but
good.
notice?
I mean,
Did y'all
It
notice
sound
Ali's
it
first
sound good,
move?
but it sound good, but when you go against some real hunters, then you start to see like, oh, oh yeah, that was some bullshit. Yeah, my fault,
so
fellas.
Toronto the
That was
real
definitely some
hunters.
bullshit. Nigga, Scotty Barnes hitting the three in your face and doing the same celebration and fucking walking down the court. Yeah, they hunters. They came to kill y'all niggas tonight. Cause y'all ain't have an answer.
Did
Y'all
y'all
ain't
know?
have an answer, bro.
Did y'all notice KO first move as coach? He signed a player from the Westchester Knicks, Jalen Martin, I think his name is, but he used to coach him on the overtime elite team. So he
Okay.
signed that.
Yeah.
That's his first move as coach. What y'all think of that? Y'all,
No,
I
no,
was
no.
I was
Why he
already
wasn't
thinking
playing
about it.
tonight?
Yeah, no, I didn't know he did that, Jay. I didn't
Nah,
know
you
he
gotta
played.
get a physical. You gotta get physical. LM. You gotta get physical first, and then you can play the next game.
but
I,
Oh.
I
I
saw that
think
they.
I think he trying to get somebody that could fit seamlessly into the system he trying to run, Jay. I think that's
Maybe
why he want that player. You know,
That nigga
that's
Ali don't know no bigs he worked with that can help, bro. Like
I
that's
don't
what
know.
we really lacking.
I don't know, but I saw he signed that kid. Then I saw that he used to coach him on Overtime Elite. I'm like, oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, the
that's
Knicks
what
fans, I saw the little Knicks fans on Twitter, like they trying to get out sloppy seconds and shit. They had some slick remarks, but I
So this
mean,
nigga
y'all not
already
using the
bringing
niggas,
his
so
people.
right? Because he was playing for the Westchester Knicks or whatever the fuck they are. He was
Mm-hmm.
playing for them for a minute, and then he was playing. He was on a summer league team. I think he had like a game winner or some shit against Orlando. But
Who
boy,
is that nigga though?
he nice.
Is he like a guard or like a forward? Like
He
what
like
is
a
he?
guard. He's 6'5", 6'6". He can
Yeah, he is
shoot.
six
He
six
athletic.
guard. When I seen it, I was
Yeah.
like, they trying to replace Dinwiddie.
Yeah, that's what I see. He athletic. He's fast too. Like he's speedy. He can shoot a little bit. He can handle the ball, but I mean, it depends on if he gonna get burned or not. I mean, if
I'm,
Ollie brought him up,
I'm
then
about to
he
ask,
probably
like, where do
won.
he fit into the rotation? Like, how do you fit him in?
That's what
Like,
I'm
pause.
saying.
I
Like I
mean,
don't
y'all
know how
say he
you
a
make
guard.
that
He
work.
fit easily in the rotation.
Yeah,
Easily.
but I mean, with Lonnie, DSJ,
Schroeder,
Cam Thomas,
Ben Simmons.
Schroeder, like yeah, like where he gonna fit?
And
But
you
Unless
got
you
people
plan on
on the
cutting
bench already
DSJ
that you haven't been
minutes.
using. You got people like Jalen Wilson and Trendon Watford. So, like, how you just sign somebody and
Right.
automatically give him burn like that? Bro, you automatically
no.
sending
But
the
yo,
worst
it's
message.
come on,
You send
easy.
the
It's got to be
worst
about
message.
winning, easy. It got to be, bro. Like
No,
look
no,
at
but no, but bro, Breezy, bro, you send the worst message to your team. Bro, you just got this job out of nowhere. Cause we just fired this nigga. The first move you make is to sign your guy, and you automatically give him more burn than people on your team waiting for burn. Nah, bro,
all
that's
right.
the
So
worst kind of
no,
message
hold
you
on,
can send, bro. Nigga,
That's
you
crazy
look
when
like
you think
somebody might
about it.
really
I
try
ain't
to
gonna.
fight you,
That's
bro.
mad crazy when
Nigga,
you think about
somebody
it.
might really
hold
try to
on.
fight you, bro. Like,
Nah. So hold on. So again, I think Jalen Wilson should get more minutes than Cam Johnson. I think Trendon Watford
I
should get.
agree.
I think Trendon Watford should get more than
We all
12.
know that's not gonna happen.
No,
Right.
no, no, no.
It's
But I'm
not.
just
It's
saying. So
politics.
no, but I'm saying since we having a conversation about who should get minutes, I think that's what it should be. And also, I think that
I
oh, I
think we
don't know.
should run
Jay
the
said
Long Island Nets, bro, the rest of the year. To hell with it.
nah, but I think Noah
I think
Clowney.
Clowney should be on the roster, man.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Clowney
Long
is
Island
better than
Nets. Yep.
saying
Yeah, let's
Jay.
run these niggas the rest of the year.
nah, just him,
Right. Get these niggas up here, man.
just him. Get Noah Clowney, give him some minutes, man. I like Noah
Right.
Clowney.
Clowney, Jalen Wilson. I mean, Derek,
So all right,
if
yeah.
he
So
wasn't
this a
injured.
throwaway. Yeah, all right, fine. Let's do it.
I mean, shit, what we got not working. I mean, I don't see how you could go change something that's
I
not.
told you that like weeks ago, bro. Like
No, we definitely wanted to see Clowney. I mean, since he signed that basketball for Jay, I was hoping he'd get some time, some playing time and shit.
I
But
mean, if signing a basketball for Jay could get that nigga on the court for more than 20 minutes, man, like yo, bro, listen, I would have been in there, bro. I'd have been lining niggas up. I'm like, yo, my man Jay, yo, sign that. Yeah, you sign that. You get on the court. Sign that right now. Yo, yeah,
don't ask
nah,
no
him.
questions, just sign the shit.
No. That nigga with the dreads in the bed, yeah, you sign that shit. That shit they got him. Get him.
Yo,
Oh,
if you could get them to sign the basketball, I got this basketball for real from the first season that the Nets was out here. It's a hardwood basketball.
You gotta sell that, Jay. See,
So if you
hold on, Leaf. Let him tell you what it is. Tell him what kind
Yeah,
of basketball
like
it is
the
again.
shit looked like the court when we used to have the hardwood parquet floor back in the day. It looked
right.
just like the
I
court.
remember that.
Yeah, and
That gray shit. Yeah.
I want to get mad players to sign that basketball specifically, but
All
I
right,
have
cool.
not succeeded yet with one.
Nigga said I have to
But I
succeed.
got Noah Clowney on the
Hey,
basketball.
when you get
Keep
when we get the
trying,
right
Jay.
team, bro, like guess what? You're gonna get a lot of niggas to sign that shit. Don't worry about it.
Word.
Yeah, no, exactly, bro. Like, come on, man. You got Noah Clowney. That shit is good, man. You never know
Listen,
when
But that's on a whole separate basketball. That's not on the one that I'm talking about.
oh man, nigga. Nigga said that's on a whole separate basketball.
Hold
Nigga,
up,
that's not what I'm talking
I
about.
can show y'all.
Oh, so hold on. What's the
Look.
difference? What I'm misunderstood it then, Jay. So you're talking about two different basketballs.
Yeah, look. So this one right here.
All right.
You see, it's
Oh,
the
wow,
hardwood.
that shit is fire.
Yeah.
Oh no, that shit
Shit
look
is fire.
tough.
I'm not gonna
Nah,
lie.
That
That shit
serious.
is fire.
I want some
Serious.
Nets players to sign that. Know what I mean?
Mhm.
Because this from the first year, I got this joint for Christmas or something like that. Somebody bought it for me. I was like, that's tough.
Right.
But
That is tough.
but then I got this one when I was at practice in the park. You know what I mean? Noah Clowney signed that.
Oh, the Clowney signed that. Oh, bet.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's fire.
Yeah, see now, if no, I know for a
Joey
fact that.
Badass signed that right there.
Oh, shout out to Joey, bro.
Shout out to Joey, man. He been doing his shit.
I ain't true story. I first met him when he was 16 going to Murrow. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. Like I first met him. I had a homie that went to Murrow with him, bro. Like I was like 19 at the time. I'm a couple of years older than him. He was like, my little homie, he got them bars, you gotta come see. I'm like, all right, whatever. Because at the time I was just messing around doing the FL Studio shit. This is before he put out a mixtape and anything. And then I heard him that first time. I was like, and then the next year he came out with that 1999 shit.
Yeah, that shit was fire.
Yeah. But shout out to Joey Bad, bro. Yeah, man. I first met him when he was 16, bro. I never forget that shit.
Yeah,
And the
he
next
be
year
in
he
the
blew up
games,
like
man.
crazy.
He
I
be
was
in the
like,
Barclays supporting.
He definitely do. But I actually thought he was gonna go way more crazy than Pop Smoke, because I didn't even know who Pop Smoke was until maybe like I say like a month before he passed, which is crazy to me because I used to spend a lot of time in Canarsie, bro. Like, and a whole bunch of people out there knew him. It was like, yo, I was like, and then I found out he passed, and then like his family was still out there and shit, bro. I'm like, there's a lot of people, bro. Like we don't even like we kind of remember, bro. Like we just, and then they blow up. They were just like, hey, yo, don't remember this nigga? Yeah, I remember the first time I seen. I remember the first time I seen Lance, bro. That nigga was dark as shit. He was like 6'1" at the time. The next time I saw him, he was like 6'6". I was like, damn, this nigga tall as hell. I remember seeing a lot of niggas, man.
Bro.
Sebastian Telfair, I thought that was the most unguardable nigga I ever seen him with my own two eyes in real time, bro. Because I first seen him, I was like, yeah, can't nobody check this nigga.
Yo, it's a lot of legends
Really?
came up out of New York.
It's a lot of legends came up out of Brooklyn, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you.
Right, and none of them niggas play for us. Like, this shit is crazy, bro.
Exactly.
That'd be the funny part too, though. Like niggas come like out of Brooklyn. Like you don't hear niggas coming from Bronx, fucking Harlem, or none of that shit. Nah, you hear them niggas coming straight out of Brooklyn, nigga.
Mm-hmm. No. Harlem got some people too, bro. Cam was talking about when he first seen Big L, and it was another nigga that used to play N1 basketball and shit. Couple of people up there, bro. Like so Harlem got some people too, bro. Like, but Brooklyn, we got undercover legends, bro. Like, I ain't gonna lie to you, we got people that's like that had a fame spot for a minute, bro, and then they kind of got lost in the sauce and shit like that. So, but yeah, we definitely got a lot more names than people give us credit for.
Yeah.
Hey, just remember real quick, the GOAT came from Brooklyn. He just had to move.
Can I ask y'all this? I feel like, and I meant to ask the coaches this earlier while we was on the stream, but I feel like these young dudes now is dunking way earlier than they used to dunk back in the days in high school basketball. These high school kids, like everyone on the court could dunk. I don't feel like it was like that back in the days, or am I tripping?
I think you got a point. I don't think these niggas is dunking like it was before.
Excuse me, you might have a point there, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, because I did go to a high school game recently, bro. Like, I've seen a whole bunch of niggas in the layup line.
These kids jamming it with authority.
I ain't gonna let you say with authority. This nigga here we go.
But Jay, not even that. Not even they dunk. But Jay, not even that. They not even just dunking, bro. These niggas is tall.
You ain't see that nigga Ben Simmons? Yo, he did it through the legs, through it, yo, with authority. I seen that shit. Yo, my camera turned, and I'm like, yo.
Yo, bro, I know it's a legend, but it happened.
Bro, I just think not only they dunking, I just think these niggas is too tall at a young age, bro. Like, these niggas is 13, 6'9". Like,
yeah, which is crazy, bro. Because the thing is, if like what we know about like the having that growth spurt that early, and then growing crazy, like some of these niggas are still growing after they get drafted. The nigga Porzingis got drafted at 6'11", and he was 7'3" when the season started. I was like, oh shit. I'm like, yo,
right.
Yeah.
Like, I was watching a documentary. That nigga Wimby was talking about how tall he was at like fifth grade and shit. I was like, damn, this nigga was a giant. Like, and it's crazy because his dad is like 6'5" or some 6'6" or
His
something, and his
mom's is
mom is
tall.
like
His mom's
six
is tall.
three.
His mom's is tall. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm like 6'6" and 6'3" makes 7'4". That shit is fucking insane.
Insane, my nigga. You can't make that shit up, bro.
6'6",
Like,
but his family is like athletes. Like they all it's in their genes. So it's
Just
like
straight up
that nigga hit
athletic,
the
like yeah,
genetic
for real.
lottery,
Like
basically.
moms, yeah. Moms played volleyball, and I think pops did what was a rugby player, some shit, or something like that.
Yeah,
I think so.
that nigga is the definition of a lab created.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
just
by
in the
far.
whole
Yeah,
genetic by far, but I
word
just think
up.
these niggas is just too tall, bro. Like 13, 11, and you like 6'3", six
Yeah,
two
man.
already. Like that shit is
I ain't gonna lie,
ridiculous.
man. Yeah, I'm gonna have to find me a volleyball chick, man. She gonna have to have these kids.
Yo.
Uh,
Well, how tall is you, nigga?
I told her, Ma, I ain't gonna lie, I'm barely 6 feet, so she gonna have to tower over me. I ain't gonna lie to you.
All right. So you're gonna have to get like an Amazon, like a 6'8" chick.
Yeah, nah, don't do
Nigga
that.
about to do like
for sure.
remember what's his nigga name?
Nah, it's some tall chicks
LeVar Ball, the
it's some
nigga.
Right.
tall
He
chicks that's
said
crazy bad. I ain't gonna lie to you.
What he said, I know what he said, but what he
I
said?
I forgot what he said, but he was like when LaMelo and them niggas, he was looking for a tall girl. Like
He
He
did that
was,
on
he was
purpose.
he
Yeah,
was.
plotting.
yeah, yeah. He was saying it like, yeah, he made
Yeah, he
sure
was
like
plotting. Like, nah,
Yeah,
this was my
yeah.
plan.
like
He planned that whole shit out.
engineered this shit. Like, yo, he made sure
Word.
he wanted like athletes
Them
like
niggas
that.
is tall as shit
Yeah,
too.
man.
6'7", 6'8". Like them niggas
Cause
is
he only
extremely
played in the
tall.
NFL for like 3 years and got his money, and then he started building a big baller brand after the fact. Cause he saved up enough money. He
Right.
felt like yeah. So after that, he had met their moms and everything. He told her, he was like, "Yo, me and you gonna do something together." Like straight
It's
up.
messed up because these niggas is finding tall girls because they got plans. They want their sons to be athletes and shit,
That's a
be
fact.
tall as shit.
Get a tall chick, man. Word up. Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, man. These tall chicks, man, they plucking out Shaquille O'Neal type
But the
stuff.
tall chicks is different because they 5'10" and they 5'11" is way different from a man's 5'10", 5'11".
Exactly.
Like you
Yeah,
be
because they
thinking
gonna
you
wear heels.
tall, you walk, you meet a girl, she be like 5'11", you like what the?
You
That's
gotta be
because
like
if
That
she got
shit's
on
gotta
so
be
heels,
she
she's
weird.
gotta be
6'2"
minimum
now.
6'4", man. Messing yeah. Cause I'm barely
Six
6 feet
fucking
as it is, bro.
four.
I ain't gonna lie to you. So no, yeah, she got to be like at least 6'4", 6'5". We talking WNBA
And,
high. I'm gonna get
yeah,
one of them broads that play ball for the Liberty for word
as
up.
long as you got
You gonna get
confidence,
one
it
of them
don't
guys
even
ball
matter.
heads, bro. You gotta have some ball heads.
Word, I seen 5'5" dudes
Right.
take down 5'10",
Jermaine Dupri
like
was
just
taking
off the
down Janet
confidence.
Jackson, man. It don't matter.
Right.
That's a fact. I mean, but that's status though, bro. Like I ain't gonna really
It's
put that on.
confidence, man. When you confident, you can get whatever you want.
I mean, but you know how these like industry relationships work, man. You just gonna like y'all working, y'all in the same music field and all that. It happens, bro. Like a lot of times more than not. You know what I'm saying? Like I do a couple of movie joints. You see her, she see you. You know what I'm saying? And y'all get a popping from there. You know what I'm saying? It
Mm.
is what it is.
I think it's easier once you in that industry because
Yeah, once you in that
once you
field,
make
yeah.
it,
I mean,
yeah, like your selection and your availability for most of these
mm-hmm.
access to most of these people is way higher.
Yeah, cause she after a while she gonna see you a lot and everything. You in the studio, then she got the same studio session in the same studio that you got. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. That's how it happened. You know what I'm saying?
All you gotta do
I
is
was
have
I,
some money, bro.
I
Make sure
wasn't
you
mad.
have some money.
I wish I had some money. Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. My tax money is up. I'm about to hit the casino tomorrow, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
Yo,
Nah,
you gotta start
nah.
talking.
You gotta
You
hit it
gotta
at it.
start talking
Nah. You
crazy,
gotta hit
bro.
the
You never
casino
know.
at a certain
IRS probably
time.
be listening.
You
Don't
gotta
do
hit
it.
that shit like at 2, 3 in the morning, bro. That's what it is,
Yo,
bro.
don't
Hit
go
the
to the
aqueduct
casino.
around that
Just
time.
invest in yourself. Buy some new podcast equipment
What
or
does it
something.
what does it
He
say?
said
Don't
buy
bet
Invest.
some new
against the house
podcast
or
equipment.
some shit.
Invest.
Never
Don't
bet
gamble.
against the house. Yeah, like
Hey, bro, I ain't gonna lie. I need a couple of more zeros, man.
No, I'm telling you, invest in yourself somehow, but don't gamble, man. Because you could win, but
right.
you could you could
Yeah,
lose.
I mean, I ain't gonna mess it all up, bro. Like, I'm gonna just throw a little change on,
Okay,
bro.
all right.
Yeah,
Bro, all right, if we gonna throw a
I ain't
little
gonna trick
change,
the bag up. Nah, I ain't gonna do
Yeah,
that.
all right.
nah, all right,
Right,
if we gonna throw a
because
little
some niggas be
change,
going
throw
into
it on
casinos,
FanDuel,
they be
bro.
spending their
Throw it on FanDuel.
rent money
I
and
ain't gonna,
shit. I'm
yeah,
like,
I
yo,
ain't
you
gonna lie. Them
wildin'.
niggas get left in the shoebox, bro. After about like 2 hours, bro,
Word,
messing
bro.
around with the slot machines. Them niggas.
Word, dudes
That's a
be up for
fact.
like 30 minutes. They be up, they be happy, and then they just be sad for the rest of the week. And
They
it's
be
like,
like,
yo,
yo,
bro,
man,
you did it
I'm
again.
supposed to go home to my girl, man. I'm like, yo, bro, listen. Yeah, you might have to hit that block, buddy.
Yo,
might
bro.
might have to hit that corner.
I don't gamble like that. And I just be seeing other people just being sad sometimes. So I was just like, yo, bro, you just gotta calm down. I feel like I could gamble, but I could control it. Other people can't control it. So I just be trying to check people sometimes.
Yeah, they
Facts.
be crashing out with the money sometimes.
Facts.
That should be
I ain't
wild
gonna
to
lie. I've
watch
been to
in real
Vegas like
time.
5 times, bro. Like in like a 2 year window.
You
I
won
ain't gonna lie.
big or what you did?
Nah. I went with my brother. He won
Oh.
crazy, and then he lost crazy one time, bro. Like, cause he got up. He was up about maybe like 15 stacks. I was like, yo, bro, what you going back for? He's like, yo, I need to hit another joint. I'm like, what for, bro? You up 15? Let's cash out. He's like, nah, I need some more. It's like, and then I messed around and then one of my last times going there, I messed around and went with 500. I lost about like 250 in 1 hour. I was like, nah, I ain't doing this.
Yo,
Oh,
that
Jesus
sounds like some
Christ.
shit. Once you start
That's a
losing,
that,
you're like, all right, I'm done with this.
Yeah, I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
like I ain't gonna lie. Once I see
Them
one L, I'm
casinos,
like,
bro.
I'm done.
Them shits to leave you high and dry, bro.
This
Like,
is
I'm
what I
telling.
do. Like I go with a certain amount of money, and if I win some money, I take my money out, and I'm only gambling with the money that I won.
One
And if
with.
I win more money, great. But if I lose that money, then I'm going away with everything I came with.
Facts.
Right.
I mean, shit. I think that shit is worse than the people that run numbers and shit, bro. Like, I remember people used to do that shit. I'm like, yo, bro, that niggas is really run. I'm like, yo, yeah, man, yo, trying to hit the number, man. You know what I'm saying? So they go out, go play that shit, man. They play like a pick 3 or pick 4, try to play a whole box and shit. Mess around and I cough up like $100. Then that ain't worse than what niggas is throwing in the casinos. They throwing around crazy bread in the casinos, losing it all. I'm like, God damn.
Right. Some people don't know what the fuck to do with their money. I'll tell
Niggas
you
is
this:
fumbling at the 1 yard line, bro. I'm like, y'all niggas is crazy.
listen, I had Joe Son money, niggas
It's
would never see me.
it's just that the shit is
Crazy.
tempting because you see how easy it is to win bread, but it's just not that easy. It look easy when you see it. When somebody else got the $20,000 parlay, you like, yeah, let me just try. He only bet $5, and then you lose your money
Yeah, them
every
parlay,
time.
I ain't gonna lie, Vegas, they know how to hit people upside the head, bro. Like, I think these parlays is just a new money grab for them, just because they know, bro, a whole bunch of people is just gonna go
Yo,
left with their bets.
Yo,
just cause it's a little bit late. Are y'all up for a conspiracy?
oh,
You know,
hold on, Jay.
I'm
Hold on,
always
Jay.
spewing them out, bro. So
Hold on, Jay.
Yo,
I'm
Hold
always spewing them
Yo,
out, bro. So I mean,
yo, hold on. I just want to say that Jay just gave me an idea. I'm gonna make that a button. Where I say I just got monetized. I'm gonna
no, it ain't nothing crazy like that.
Oh, nah, hold on. Hold on. Somebody, I just wanted to say this real quick, Jay. Let me say this. So earlier today, within the stream, New York Nets, we was talking about shows and all that. Yo, me and Jay trying to do this gaming show and I heard y'all talking about bets. So this is what I'm trying to do to structure the show. Remember earlier in the stream, we was talking about building it and just building a platform. So this the idea of it. The idea is that the members, the other channel. We have a gaming tournament in 2K. You know what I'm saying? We can have a 2K tournament, and if y'all wanted to bet, we could do it through Cash App. But the bet is low bets. We not betting over $5. We not talking shit to each other. Nigga, let it back. Wait,
Nigga said we not betting over $5.
Word, don't be betting no 500 on no 2K game, man.
Nah,
Like, be
I'm not
smart with
doing
your
that.
money, dog.
I ain't doing that. I ain't doing that.
Right, so that's what I'm saying. Regardless on how tempers may not tempers, but how intense it might get, just you know what I'm saying. About playing the game. Remember that this is just for fun. You know what I mean? Well, I
Facts.
know
Yo,
that it
Breezy,
can
you should get
we
intense
could
for
meet up and
$5
play
too, bro.
basketball in real life, but $5 keep it my podcast safe. You know what I mean? If
Yeah,
I feel like
right.
anybody can
Word.
pay $5, you ain't going to duck my podcast for $5. Like,
I mean,
imagine
I can
somebody
send that
don't
to
want to
you in
go
a
back
super
to the
chat, bro.
panel
I ain't
because
gonna
they
lie
lost
to you,
the
bro.
game.
Yeah.
Like, come on, man.
I can send that shit to niggas in the super chat, bro.
But
Like,
look,
come on,
Pete.
Question
$5.
is, how many people gonna be using the Nets for their team?
Yo, you
I
stupid.
don't
On
even
that
think that's
too.
a real question, bro. Come on, bro.
Yo, but I think if somebody use the Nets, you could use the Nets to their full potential. Know what I mean? Like, you could make them do what they were supposed to be doing.
Oh,
High key.
stop this
Yo,
shit,
I
bro.
had Ben
Look,
Simmons in the
Stop
this
this
basketball
one,
shit
game.
now, bro.
look,
I'm gonna have Ben Simmons dunking. I'm gonna have Ben
I ain't gonna lie. I'm gonna have Ben Simmons doing some crazy shit, but I mean,
right. Look. See, Big Dog Hunt said 500 on a 2K game might send niggas to the upper room. See, this is what
Yeah,
I'm
see,
saying.
that's not what we doing.
That's what I'm saying. Don't be crazy with your money, man. That's crazy betting
yeah. I
500 on
mean,
a 2K
I don't even
game.
put money on the line like that, bro.
But
Yo,
hold on,
that's what I'm
see, this is
saying.
look, wait,
Yo, you
this is when I
cannot.
asked y'all because y'all talking about all this bets and stuff. That's where my question was going. I saw something the other day about the NFL, and I wasn't sure if it was about the NBA, but it says somewhere in the bylines in the contract, it says that this is an entertainment company,
That's a fact.
meaning
Yeah, that's a fact.
meaning that they can dictate the outcomes of games if they
Yeah,
feel like it because it's not considered a professional sport. It's
exactly.
considered entertainment.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And that shit is crazy.
No.
Yeah.
Let me tell you when they did it. They did it the year that the Saints and the Rams played in the NFC Championship game, and that's the when they missed that call. So somebody was about to sue, and right before that season, the NFL had put an E on the end of this shit. That's for entertainment, so they couldn't get sued. That's what it was, bro.
It's like the same
That's what it
thing
was to
with this
prevent.
the Super Bowl.
The
Like
same
they
thing.
had
The
to
same thing
spice
with
it
the
up.
NBA. Yeah.
They
Yo,
had to spice it up, you know what I'm saying? Let them get the lead, 49ers, let them get the lead, you know what I'm saying? Make it overtime, all that. But them niggas who was betting on the Chiefs, they was getting their money's worth, bro. Like
bro,
that shit wasn't gonna end in
bro, that
no.
messes up the whole integrity of a sport if you acting like you really trying to dictate the outcomes of games, bro. Like,
They only did that
Yeah,
after
this shit a business now.
Let me tell you why they did it. They did it after COVID because they didn't know how the shit was going to turn out. They did it immediately after the 2020 season, bro. Remind you, COVID had started when like March of 2020, right? The Super Bowl that year was February 2020. So they did it not knowing what was going to happen and how everything was going to turn out. That was the one that did it. So to protect their bread.
Listen, Leaf. What I'm saying is, I think that's. Hold on, let me take it there.
Cap.
I think that's.
Cap.
I will tell you why. Because I think, man, the love of the game, the love of basketball, just a fan watching the game, seeing a better team win because they played better that night. You know what I mean? Some games, this team is better than this team, but this team just outplayed this team. Maybe because this team coming off a back-to-back, or maybe they just had a wild win streak and they was just sleeping, thinking they could beat anybody, and they just were a better team that night. When you make it, and what I'm saying is they would still make money regardless. If you keep it a competitive sport outside of entertainment, the fans will really be entertained. You know what I'm saying? You really want to see fans engaged, let them see something real and competitive.
that's a fact.
That wasn't the only reason why they did that
You know what
though.
I mean?
Like they did that so they couldn't get sued. But it's just in case like a bad call or some
But
shit
the
came
thing is,
up.
hold on, Leaf, you might be right. They might have did it because of that. But when you put shit like that in a contract, it gives you the leeway to do certain shit And when you have the leeway contractually to do certain shit, what's stopping you from doing it if you have financial gain because of it?
Nothing.
Yeah, but see, that's what I'm saying. Like, listen, I think the LA Lakers was NBA West and the Boston Celtics was NBA East. Especially, I said that before Jay mentioned that. And then hearing stuff like that, that what he just said, it's like,
Because I don't know if it's about the NBA, but I saw that the NFL specifically did it, and then I was like, yo, I wonder if the NBA got that same type of shit and they bylaws and contracts. Like,
The
yeah, no,
NBA,
no. But that's what
I'm
I'm
certain
saying.
that
I
the
want to
NBA got
see
it too,
the better
bro.
team win.
They probably have. I wouldn't be
They
surprised if
probably
they
got
did
it,
it.
but what people
They
got to
probably
realize
got it.
about the professional sports, specifically the NBA and the NFL, is the business first, is entertainment second, and the sports dead last, bro. Because the thing is, they got to figure out a way to still continue to make money at the end of the day, bro. Like you
But
got to
that's why I
remember,
disagree. You don't think they make money making sports first, or they're just making it a professional competitive sport? You fall
nah,
in love
well,
with place.
if you want to look at it that way, look how much people get paid to be in the Olympics and then be in FIBA, and then look at the NBA.
exactly. So the thing is, realistically, you gotta look at it like, yo, who's your highest grossing members in terms of the NBA? It's been LeBron and Steph for years, bro. How many finals have they been in the past 14 years combined, bro? Like
But what
so
I'm
you
saying is, I don't want, but like, I'm not into that. I'm not into liking a player because a popularity or whatever. I like him because he's the best player in the league,
right,
or something like that. Don't try to make me a fan of a player just because he's the face of the league. Listen, I'm watching a competitive sport, and the
right,
reason why I like players like Gary Payton, because I seen him compete versus Jordan. You know,
right,
certain players, Jordan, he just, he gonna bust their ass. But that's
yeah,
why you respect players like Drazen Petrovic. They get
yeah.
their name up playing the best players. You want to see that. This. You want to see the best versus the best. That's what the NBA
I
is supposed
think
to represent. Not just the
I think in
most
terms of
popular versus the most popular.
I think in terms of see the thing is I don't think the NBA and the NFL necessarily care about the fans that care about integrity anymore. They figured they could get new fans because their game is sold so much on the internet, bro, and on Twitter and on people that play video games and on TikTok and everything with highlights and all of that shit. They don't care as long as they in the status in the venue of the status quo, which is IG and in the quick short
I
videos
think
that you see and all of that
you
shit.
right, but you wrong, Leaf, because they want to keep the original fans, but they trying to figure out how to get new fans. That's why they doing all that dumb shit that you talking about, like all this IG and virtual reality, this and that and that. But the thing is, they gotta remember the game is what people is watching. Like you got to improve the game. Like all these gadgets don't even matter if people don't want to watch the game.
Right. But
Like
what
that's
I'm
what,
saying,
look at All Star Weekend. That's all they did was promote stuff and show new stuff. But it's like nobody wanted to see the game for real.
right? No, seriously. To what Jay said, it's like just because it's new, don't make it better. You changing it, but that ain't necessarily make it better. Like you just changed it.
Yeah, I agree with you, but listen, tell that to the PC channels and all of these high channels that's in the six figures of subs that's promoting this era is better than the old eras and all of that crazy shit, bro. Like which we don't agree with, but at the same time, you could convince the new fan that's in the driveway trying to shoot like Steph and then because there's a bunch of them coming up all at the same time, bro. It's a bunch of new fan bases that's
Yeah.
coming up all at the same time. You can convince them of anything realistically.
But I could agree that these players now may be more talented than players in the past, but it's just that these players now are getting more access to training and higher equipment. Like Jordan, like you ain't hear the story about Kobe called Jordan and was like, "Yo, I need you to give me some drills that you could give my daughter." Know what I mean? So she could get better at basketball. He's like, "How old is your daughter?" He's like, "Yeah, she's 6 or something or 9 or something like that." He's like, "Yo, I wasn't even playing basketball at that age." Like Now
Right,
kids is playing basketball from when they 4 years old, 2 years old. People wasn't doing that
right.
back in the day.
Right.
Yeah, but nah, but that's the thing. The culture
I
is
think,
grown.
yeah, and
The
I think
culture is
that's a
grown since
combination.
then from now
And I
to
think that's a combination of access and who you look at. They
I mean
realizing that they don't have to be 6'8" on some LeBron jumping out of the gym shit. Like, to me, Steph changed all of that, bro. Because, like, look how many kids is just if you could go online and look at youth games with kids under 6 years old. They bombing that shit up, man, from like mid court.
That's a
I
fact.
mean, tell me I'm lying, bro. Like, so the thing,
Definitely are.
yeah. So the thing is, bro, like Steph is more gravitational towards the kids that don't feel like, all right, man, I'm not jumping to try to go work on my hops and go dunk. All they care about is where you can shoot from, because, like, let's do what Steph do, bro. Because Steph is for the kids.
Yo, bro,
Like,
Breezy could tell you when we was playing basketball at the fan games this summer. Shout out to the fan games, but hopefully everybody come out this year. But we
yeah,
had 6 feet dudes on the court, and all they wanted to do, young dudes though, but all they wanted to do is shoot 3-pointers. Like they
right,
was not going to the paint.
right,
Mhm.
Like
And
right.
again,
Right.
and for me, I don't. That's just watching basketball. I don't speak to the culture of New York basketball. New York basketball is crossovers, tween cross, lay me, pause, fillet, and all of that shit. Like that's real shit. Like yo, that's talking shit, getting to the basket. It wasn't about taking fucking 3-pointers from 20, 30 feet away. Like that's far.
That is far, but at the same time, bro, like, the kid, it's easy to access to the younger generation and get them to gravitate towards what you're showing them, bro. It's like the thing. It's the same thing with us. We
yo,
came up
kids gonna play like whoever they feel like they best play
whoever
is.
they whoever they
Right.
watched the most. Who did we watch the most when we was kids? AI and like the niggas that crossed over, like AIs and Tim Hardaway's. So that's where we get our shit from, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like with the whole '90s, bro. Like
Right.
when, the second that AI hit Jordan with that move, my whole neighborhood was doing that shit, bro. The next day, bro.
Yo, remember? Yo, I don't know if y'all remember. He came out with a commercial with AI, and he did like some behind the back spin around move.
Oh
Yo,
yeah,
I remember when he did that. Everybody was outside the next day trying to do that.
facts.
Right.
That's a fact.
It's the same
That's a
thing with
fact.
Steph. That's 2015 Steph run. Like everybody and their
Oh
moms
yeah.
in high school was trying to shoot from deep.
Oh yeah,
Like Curry.
all of
Like
them
it was
2016
just
kids,
like
and now you got it in girls basketball. Cause listen, if you go and watch women's college basketball, who they showcasing? They showcasing that the chick from Iowa who just broke the
I think Caitlin Clark.
she is
That's her
she is
name.
about to
Caitlin
change
Clark.
the
She a
face of
dog.
Kate. She about to change the
She a
face
dog.
of women's basketball. And the thing is, a lot of the historians of basketball don't really agree with that style that she playing, but at the same time, they ain't arguing with it, because the thing is, like you said earlier on the video, the most traditional style of basketball is women's college basketball. You go
Yeah.
watch that shit. What they doing? They
Right. I
running
mean, look at
backdoor
the All Star.
plays.
They just did the Steph shootout with Sabrina. Like
That that
that
that was
nigga.
that was yeah that was a
He
setup. That
brings
was a setup. That
like
was a setup.
it's gonna be a day when he retire, bro. Cause Steph is if he ain't the face of the league along with Braun, I don't know who is.
The thing,
That
he
nigga
ain't the
is a
face of the
poster
league
child
because
for
of Braun, bro. Like, that's the problem. The thing is, like, LeBron already had so much pull and so much status long before Steph became who he is. That's the thing.
right,
Steph been around since '09. That means he's seen LeBron go from Cleveland to Miami back to Cleveland to LA. So he saw all of that.
right,
So the thing is, he realized that like, he was around when LeBron was getting trades off and this, that, and the third. What LeBron didn't see is that Steph was just going to come out of nowhere and the Warriors was just going to have the run that they had. He didn't see that. So the thing is,
right,
but when that came out of nowhere, that was the birth of TikTok. The Warriors is the birth of TikTok, the birth of short videos on the internet, because before then you didn't have short videos. The birth of all of these kids just all of a sudden getting in the driveway and just chucking that shit up from the other side of the street and making it, bro. Like that, bro. Steph birthed a lot of shit.
He
He
did.
birthed a
I ain't
lot
gonna
of
lie.
shit,
Like
bro.
to Leaf's point, niggas can't relate to Braun because that nigga's 6'9", 250. But they can't relate to a little nigga like Steph
Yes,
in a huge league throwing up threes. Like yo, he dominating. Like
exactly. So
I
so
can do
so
that shit too.
the thing about it is like what's more easier to your little 4 or 5 year old kid and he got a driveway and he got a basketball going to driveway going up and dunking on that shit at 10 feet, bro. And he only 5 years old or chucking that shit from the other side of the driveway.
Exactly.
You got to
Like
ask
he
yourself
don't
that.
got
You know what
he
I'm
don't got
saying?
a lick worth of athleticism, but
Yeah,
he can
and
shoot the
because
three like crazy.
to these kids, bro, like they go home, they play on 2K, bro, and they do that shit that Steph is doing in the games, and then they go out and do it in the driveway or do it in a little youth basketball tournament and everything, and the shit is accepted. You know what I'm saying? Because like for better or for worse, bro, and I personally think it's for worse. I think Steph changed a lot of the shit. I don't think he changed it solely on his own, but he is at the forefront of it because that style got him 4 championships. And it was successful at a high level, bro. So listen, if you're not watching cable TV, if your kids is and not watching cable TV, they watching Channel 7, tuning in June from 2015 to 2019. That's 5 straight years of watching Steph.
Yeah,
And
Right.
yo,
That nigga changed. He changed the franchise in general. ESPN just came out with a list of, I guess, the top richest franchises. Golden
yes,
State is three of him alone.
I think the Warriors
Like that's
when he
insane.
got to Golden State, the Warriors was probably at like barely at 500 million, like
They damn sure
as a
wasn't
gross
top
value.
five.
nah,
Now
I'm gonna be honest
today
with
they at
you.
8.4 billion right now.
Yo, I'm gonna be honest with you,
Right.
bro. I'm gonna keep it real. Shout to the panel, man. It's 4 hours, and yo, how could y'all not have like, share, comment, and subscribe? Oh my goodness, Big Dog Hunting said, "Good point, Leaf." We out here, man. I'm about to close out soon because I just keep thinking about the light skinned guys on our team, and it get bad for us.
The light skinned
Yeah.
guys.
Yeah,
Yes, the
you
light
know,
skinned
Ben
yeah.
Simmons, Cam
You
Johnson.
know, yeah, I ain't
You
gonna
know what
lie,
I'm
bro.
saying?
I'm definitely light skin proof, bro. Anybody could tell you that.
Jalen Wilson, I
Nah, Jalen Wilson,
he
nice.
good with
Jalen
me.
Wilson, I'm
Yo,
giving him
hold
a
on.
pass.
Was I over exaggerating, or should Jalen Wilson get Cam Johnson minutes?
You wasn't over
You might be
exaggerating.
over exaggerating,
I
but
He
I
be
don't
doing
know.
more
We
than
got to
four.
see.
I'll tell you that much.
Yeah.
In terms of what we know is gonna happen, bro, you over exaggerate. In terms of what we want and what needs to happen, you not, bro. Because the thing is,
Right.
I think this team needs to go in a different direction the second that this season is over, bro. Somehow, some way, bro. You get rid of these niggas, bro. You go straight after Zach Edey, bro. I don't give a shit if he's 7'4", 300 pounds. You get that nigga shot, the
Or
reason being is
go after some big or
yeah,
something.
you gonna have to. You're gonna have to go after some type of offensive big that's gonna impose his will and command double teams, bro. Like because this shit that we running now is not cutting it.
He
And
playing like
Claxton's
Cam
gonna be
Yeah,
asked.
and Sean if Sean Marks is smart, everybody know this draft is
And the
weak.
thing
If
is,
anything, talk to these teams
and one more
and get
thing,
some of these
Breezy,
niggas
Breezy,
picked.
you listen. Every time you bring up Cam Thomas, you always talk about how we if we was to go into free agency and all of that shit, this, that, the third, we would be paying somebody
Yeah.
this much money. Why not go after a person? Why not trade one of these bozos for a nigga in the draft that you don't have to pay instead of letting Nick Claxton stick you up for like 25 to 30 million? That's what he's gonna ask for.
Right.
Bro, yeah, but we would
So
still need
like
a
that's to
four.
your point. That's to
Listen.
your
I would
point.
I would trade Cam Johnson for a four.
But in the next couple of years, that 25 million is going to be peanuts compared to what people is getting. It's
No,
going to be there.
Another
I
surprise.
understand that, Jay. But the thing is, bro, if you get a rookie, if you end up trading one of these players after the season and getting a rookie in this draft, you won't even have to worry about that. You'll still have somebody. If you land a Zach Edey, you still have somebody of a presence in like as at the center position, bro. And you can still have money left over to still go after Donovan Mitchell and still have McKell on the books and still have Cam Thomas, who you kind of
Man,
want to keep.
before you want anyone to respect you, you got to get Ben Simmons' contract off your books because it ain't no way I'm gonna be putting in any type of effort if the nigga who getting paid $40 million ain't doing shit.
That's
I
what I'm
mean,
saying. Sean Marks got to do
Right.
good business. We need
I
Sean
feel
Marks
you,
to
but
step
I
up
mean,
right there.
I
Sean
feel
Marks got
you.
to step up and do some good GM work and get Ben Simmons off the books for us to land a free agent. That's what I was saying.
I
I don't
mean,
see
but
how we get him.
here's the thing.
I don't see how we get a big free agent with Ben Simmons on the
No,
books.
no, 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 no. Here's the thing. Us landing a free agent is not going to happen this year, bro. Like the thing is, it's not going to happen after the season. The thing is, this is the reason why I want to go to the draft. Because the thing is, the free agent that we're looking for is not going to be a free agent until after next season. After next season, Ben Simmons' contract will be done. Then that's when Donovan Mitchell is going to come off the books. So then you're gonna have the money. Then that $40 million that you just paid this light skinned nigga, bro. All right, go ahead, you keep that, whatever. We ain't paying you another red cent. Boom. Now we could go do what we supposed to do. And Donovan Mitchell want to be in New York, so we could go get him.
Like,
That's the timeline.
like
But in the
I'm tight we
meantime,
not winning, because if we was winning, it would be easier to trade him. But like all them games, like the game versus Utah when we won and he scored on point, like I wish he was doing that so it would be easier to.
it'd be easier to get rid of these niggas and start shopping them around and
Right,
start getting
niggas
shit
fail
that's
to realize winning makes your team a mark an attraction, bro.
well
Like if you winning,
at the
niggas want
same
to go
time.
there.
Well, here's the thing. At the same time, a lot of these players would probably work for some teams that's trying to make a run, and they'd come off somebody bench or whatever, and then this, that, and the third. So like pieces like Cam Johnson, pieces like Nick Claxton, bro. Like I'm pretty
Man,
sure
I
they could
know the
come off.
Suns is happy with Royce right now.
They damn sure is.
They
They
just
better
got
be happy
smoked by
with.
Dallas, so.
Oh, they
Well,
But
lost.
I
they,
mean,
I
well
think
that's
they go,
Dallas,
they
bro. I
definitely
mean,
going.
yeah.
And again, they
Yeah,
don't play him out of his
Said I'm too
role,
high
bro.
on
Roy,
80, bro. Nah. The thing
Royce
is,
O'Neal take like 4 3-pointers. Like he played his
that sound
role.
like what he was doing over here.
Nah, he was taking like 14 3-pointers. Know what I mean?
Nigga said 14 3-pointers.
Bro,
That nigga
like
was not taking
that nigga
14
was
threes
shooting
over
like
here, man.
nah,
Stop
he
crazy.
was
that, bro.
taking like 6 8. Like
He was taking like close to six or whatever.
Nah,
All
he
right,
was
but
taking 6 to 12.
60. All right,
Nah, that
that's
nigga was taking
exaggerating, bro.
mad
Come on.
threes.
I mean, at least he was hitting them at a good rate, though.
He
I
was
mean,
though. He was though.
in
nah,
his
we
fourth
miss
quarter
Royce,
threes
man.
was clutch, bro. That we not going to come on now.
They should have
Without
traded. We
those,
should have. I would have kept Royce over Cam Johnson. I ain't gonna lie.
I would have kept Royce over DFS.
Uh,
See, all right, see. Let me tell you why. Because the thing is, when we put Cam Johnson at the 4, he had a lot more mismatches, bro. When we put him back at the 3, no, that ain't working. The thing is, bro, like you have to play like he's a way better shooter than DFS. So the thing is, if you got Ben Simmons and Clax on the court, that means you need more shooting.
But you still got to bang if you're a four though.
Yo,
I
hold on. I
mean, not
checked.
necessarily, bro. Like that's only in
It's
the
just
case
because
of
we was playing Royce
that's
out of
only in the case
position,
of
man.
Giannis and like
Yeah.
No,
the top.
that's every case, Leaf, because our five is Clarks.
That
I
nigga
mean,
Royce,
listen,
That'll
defense
help him
ain't been
out.
working for us, bro. So I mean,
Royce
we
is
gonna have to
not a
tally up
4
on him.
or 5.
That's
You know
true.
what I
That's true.
mean? And
The
that's
fact
the problem.
that we had Royce playing 5 and he was holding his own, bro, speaks volumes to me.
No, he got a big heart. That's what it says.
That's insane to me. That is insane.
Bro,
Yeah, but how's that good
Insane
Edie
in the
coaching
gonna
though? That's
dominate,
membrane.
good
bro.
coaching though. Like
Royce was one of the most underrated players on the team.
I know Edie gonna dominate because it's easy to build a team around him.
And he was a Swiss Army knife. Royce would
But
just go
you
out there and
put it.
do whatever you ask him to do.
I don't
yeah,
know,
but
Leaf.
we was
You put
asking
in
him to
every
do
I
too
do
single
much.
know,
season,
bro.
bro.
Nigga, he gonna command double teams out right out of the gate.
but having Royce and Porzingis is like nasty work. Like we had mismatches on that nigga. Like it was
Facts.
just nasty to see, bro. That shit. Yeah, he got a good heart, but it don't change the fact that nigga 6'6" and going up against 7'3"
Hey, bro,
niggas.
listen, we got to come to the
Right.
conclusion, bro, that listen, defense ain't what is cut out to be for this team, bro. Like we did a lot more, bro. Like when we was putting up 140 something points against the top teams, and we were still in striking distance to win, bro. Like go look at that Dallas and that Milwaukee game, and all them other games where we was like going toe to toe with them top teams,
and still scoring at high numbers and still being in those games, bro. Those are the games that I was more proud of than me, not getting destroyed and giving up 46 fast break points to Toronto. Shit, I'd rather put up a buck
Yo, bro,
40 and them niggas.
at this
I'd
point, I'm just
rather lose
watching
to the
this game
Hawks.
so I could do my push-ups, man. Say Brooklyn a few times because they are exciting, but this is just getting bad, man.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
is
no,
very bad.
It's a
Like,
I ain't
game
gonna
we thought we could win. We was looking at the schedule. Everybody said this should be a W.
Everybody was
One
looking at
shot.
the schedule, thought this shit was a win,
we
and
had the longest winning streak against
Nah, I
them.
didn't think the Toronto game was a win. I thought we was gonna
I
lose this
did.
game.
you thought
Easy. I thought we was
I
gonna
told
win
you it was gonna be a win.
too,
No,
bro.
no, 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 no. Breezy had us going 12-7, and I said, "What the hell, bro? We damn near about to double our win total, bro. That's insane to me, bro. I
look.
I don't
thought
know, man.
I thought we was
Toronto.
gonna start
I
winning.
thought Schroeder was gonna get his revenge. You know, I was gonna even make a
Nah,
title
we we
before the
we
game
we we
started.
found
You know?
out. We found out why Struder got moved to the bench all along, my nigga, because that nigga wasn't it over there. We found out very quickly why he got moved to the bench for quickly, nigga.
All right.
Yeah, quickly too at that. Cause the minute quickly
I
got
ain't
there,
gonna lie, that
he
nigga
That
quickly
immediately
nigga
took
fell.
that spot
quickly
and
is
did not
another
look back, bro.
Tyrese
Like
Maxey. That nigga fast as
quickly
hell.
took that spot and didn't look back, bro. Like I ain't gonna hold you, bro. Like
Yo,
him
Leaf, the minute he got traded, he immediately started, bro. Immediately,
immediately,
bro.
immediately. Him and
Him and
RJ was right. Him
RJ.
and RJ was right in
Him
the
and
starting
RJ.
lineup. Him and
And
RJ was
RJ,
right
I
in the
think
yeah.
starting
RJ had
lineup.
like
And
a
they both
30-point
needed that per
game
game.
last when he got traded. I was like, these niggas carrying the
RJ,
ball.
him and RJ went crazy, bro. I was like, yo, bro, these niggas. Like I listen, listen. I know the Tangerines don't know talent when they see it, bro. But these niggas done took off, bro. Like I'm sorry.
But the
I thought
thing is, they play it
I thought
well
he
because San Antonio only picked. So them niggas they not trying to
The
be that
problem with the
further in the
Tangerines, bro, the
draft.
Tangerines traded talent that goes with the coach that goes with Thibodeau, man, for young talent that they drafted. So they didn't do nothing different that we did. We traded our drafted talent. They traded their drafted talent, which was
nah.
way better than ours.
Nah,
Yeah, but
listen.
they doing
I
better than us,
don't.
though.
Nah, I've heard enough about them Knicks already. You said two things
Them
about.
niggas ain't won a chip since the Reagan era, bro. I think we good. They don't got nothing to hang on they resume.
Nigga said,
We the
y'all think he? I
same
know
as us.
Edie. I know Edie gonna dominate, bro. Like that nigga 7'4", 300 pounds, and he can move that. He can move like he 250, bro. Like yo, get that nigga the ball. Trust me, elbow sandwiches. Them niggas gonna double team. He could pass out a double team. I did a whole video on that nigga for like 2 hours, bro. I was at all with what I saw this thing. I'm like, yo, there's a reason why that nigga went back to school after his freshman year, bro, and he needed to, bro. Like, cause he worked on a lot of shit that he wasn't good at. You know how to play off the ball now. Listen, he know how to play defense without fouling. You're not gonna score over him, my nigga. That shit is getting punched as soon as you come up in the
As
paint.
long as
So
we get a big on this team for once, I'm good. Like we need a nigga over
I'll
7 foot on this team,
I'll
man.
take a big man right now and let's go get Donovan Mitchell the next year. Why not? Why not do that?
We'll see. I know we got the Minnesota Timberwolves on Saturday. That shit gonna be tough. If this was tough, if we had a guy next to a Raptor and this happened, the Timberwolf gotta be tough for a net.
I ain't even gonna lie. I
Crazy
ain't gonna
thing is,
lie
the
to you,
game we
bro.
played them at home, that shit was close.
That
But
shit was
now
close.
I
That
don't
shit
even.
was close because offensively, them niggas ain't that great neither. But defensively, that's where they made they mark at.
Hold on, I'm not gonna predict the win. I'll be back for the pre-cap for the Wolves game, but shit,
I ain't even, bro. I ain't even predicting I'm gonna be there that night, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro.
I don't even know what the heck we
Leaf
do,
missing out on
bro.
duty.
Sneaking up against Toronto. I
Nah,
don't know
nah,
how we
nah.
come out of that
Bro,
game.
this shit. I need to figure out how to get some more O's in my bank account, bro. This YouTube shit, bro. Like this shit gonna have to wait, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, but nah, subscribe to Leaf page, man. Subscribe to This Is JTV page. And yeah, check out his content on his page, man. He got a lot of fire content. Definitely a fan of what he do. Shout to LM, man. Shout to Easy E. Again, man, I hope y'all hit that like button. We are almost 5 hours in. This might have been the longest stream I ever did.
That's because we started this shit right after the damn game, bro. Like that shit was
Right.
that much of a shit
Right,
show.
when you started out after the
Started
games,
that
you
shit
can
clean
have
after the
long
game,
minutes
bro.
like this.
I came in the crib, bro. I'm like, did this nigga really just start this shit?
Yeah, nah, I'll be trying to get to it, man. Trust me, when y'all see me, that's the earliest I could do it. But shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to the pain. And there's no way I'm doing this on my own. So respectfully, New York Nets, man. I need Jay, I need Leaf, I need LM Easy. There's no way I'm doing 4-hour streams by myself.
I'm
I'm just
surprised that I do 2.5 by myself with play calling, bro. I got tired, nigga. Like I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yo, I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
that shit not easy.
If it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't even be doing no shit like this. It's just off the
That's
strength
a
of
fact.
Breathe.
I ain't gonna lie to you.
Just off the strength of Breathe, I wouldn't even be on nobody
I
fucking
ran
sports
into Breezy
podcast.
Page last year, bro, and I feel like this shit. Even listen, we gonna argue, we gonna go back and forth, but I feel like, bro, like it's no other place that I'd rather be, bro. Like, and while we this far in the shitter, because
What
I
about
know, bro,
Tahiti?
because
About the Bahamas?
I mean, well,
I
yeah,
done think like 73 places I'd rather be.
Nigga said
Yeah, I
73
don't even know if
places
Breezy
I'd be.
remember, but I found his podcast on the clip. This nigga posted a clip on Twitter. Niggas was arguing in the off season over some shit. I forgot what it was. And I was
I don't
like,
even remember
yo.
what it was. It
I
had to
was
be
like,
me.
nah, this
I
shit
came
not
in here after.
interesting.
I think I came in here like right before the trade deadline, bro. Like, and then we traded Kyrie and we traded Kyrie first, and then KD sat on the bench, and then we finally traded him. For some odd reason, bro, like I got super hype about this team, and I kind of knew they wasn't gonna be shit, so I was just kind of just blow it out. I was just trying to just airing out a gun that had maybe like 2 bullets in it, bro. Like I ain't gonna lie to you, bro. I was just like, wait.
Nah, Breeze, you should do a stream on how everybody found your show.
That'd be dope.
That'll be fine.
Yeah, nah, that'd be dope.
I
And
think I found Breeze. We was both on PC at one point.
Player's
Bro.
Choice.
Like,
Yeah, I
that's what it
seen
was.
Leaf on Player's Choice mad times. Well, and then I found out he was a Nets fan. I'm like, oh shit, it's 2 of us.
Do
Because
that for the
there's a lot of
100th
Laker
episode or
fans,
something.
Golden State Warrior fans.
Yeah. It was a shitload of them
So
because
to
a lot
see
of young.
another Nets fan, that shit is like,
I had to get off. I had to get
off.
off open gym, bro. That shit is young basketball fan territory.
Oh man, yeah, the
I had to
gym
get off
they,
of
Yeah,
they
that.
be filling up real quick too, man.
most of the fans nowadays be fans of the niggas that won in the past few years.
Yeah,
Them niggas don't really
it's I mean, but
they don't really
that's
be hard fan bases like
yeah,
that
but
for real.
that's the fan bases that's taking over little by little because the game is being sold more on the internet than it is to the real casual, to the real fan that been a fan for years, but been a fan for different eras. It's not being sold to them
Right.
no more, bro.
My thing is once Steph, Clay, and them niggas is out of here and they hang up the rafters, is they still gonna be Warrior fans? Because
Nah,
I
hell no.
don't
Them
know.
niggas gonna be out. Nah, them niggas out of there. You ain't gonna hear from them no more. You barely hear from them now, bro. They ain't even gonna hear. Them 4 championships, them 4 hospital rings they got, that shit gonna get old. Turn into bronze. That shit gonna turn into melt and turn into bronze shit, bro. Like then the years
Yo,
gonna go by, and then that's gonna be it.
Hold on. Another thing I wanted to say, I mean, y'all don't have to be members. Y'all know that. I mean, Jay already know this, but Easy, and maybe even Leaf, you can find me on YouTube. I mean, on Twitter if you wanna, or LM even, or just any members of the page. If y'all wanna, got any show ideas, let me know. You know what I'm saying? Let me know. I'm not saying that I'm preparing for early off season in April. I'm not saying that I'm preparing for a early off season. Like we not gonna make the play in and nothing like
Where that
that.
cap sound at?
Word.
Where that cap
But
sound?
Liz looking.
Play that. Somebody play that, bro. Yo, Jay, where that?
Cap.
Yo, bro, that's what I'm saying. It might need somebody else on the home team with buttons just to keep everybody honest.
Yeah. I'm gonna just start having my mic on mute. I'm gonna be listening to niggas, bro. I'm like immediately, bro. Oh nah.
Nah. I think it is fair to hold the integrity of the buttons. Don't just be pressing the buttons just to press it. Now, I'm not gonna lie. I wanted to press it a lot of times where I usually just say one mic. I could have just said one mic. I might have tapped the button where it said, "Please let me work," just because I
That shit
like
is the that shit is the funniest shit, bro.
you know
Loaded
what?
luck shit.
Right, they still be trying to talk over the let me work shit. I'll be like, oh my god, I'm gonna just let it play because I ain't finna yell over y'all. Like,
Yo, you should get a couple more Loaded Lux ones from that battle. What else he said? You gonna get this work? You can
I
get
got that
somebody
one.
that way.
I got that one.
Yeah, you should use some of
Oh
them.
yeah, he said mad stuff in that battle.
He gonna get this work. He
You
gonna get
play
this
that
work.
when you cooking somebody.
Yeah. Nah, definitely.
Wow.
Right before y'all go back and forth, you know what I'm saying? Or me, you know, I'm not gonna use it for
Nah, but
nobody but me. This is like my
not
shit.
even Lux, but battle rap be having some
Battle
good
rap be having some
sound
legendary
bites.
quotes. I ain't gonna lie to you. They
Word.
sure do. I feel like battle rap. It's crazy, bro. Like I was having a conversation with somebody the other day. It was like, yo, remember when them shits was on DVDs, bro? I was like, yo, yeah,
Yeah.
bro. I
We need to get
remember,
some Tay
bro.
Rock quotables or something
I remember,
or the
bro,
sound bite.
Y'all want to hear some
Murder
ill
Mook
shit?
and them niggas it was
Y'all want to hear
like
some
they
ill
was
shit?
battling in the alleyway and shit. I'm like, what the fuck is
Yo, Ed, y'all know PSPN, right? That be on the show sometime.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He told me he just bought a flash drive that had every clue tape in history on it.
Wow.
What?
Facts.
What?
I said, what? I'm about
Damn.
to get that link.
That's
Yeah.
incredible.
I'm gonna need that, bro.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna need
need
that.
that. Yeah,
I'm gonna
I
need
need
that.
All
that.
the cool tapes?
It's
Every
crazy.
clue tape
They
in
didn't
history.
Nah,
turn
all the
they didn't
cool
turn
tapes
CDs
though.
and
Water.
DVDs into links and shit on the computer, bro. Like
Yeah,
$10.
yeah, we gonna have to
Nah,
He
tap
I'm not
talk.
in.
gonna
He
lie.
talking about. He talking about
Nah, you
Made
might have to
Man with
stop that.
Casino and the locks.
All
He
of them.
talking about
All them?
Mob
Every
Deep with
Fab Free,
Havoc and Prodigy. You know, I'm
Joe
fabulous.
Button freestyle,
F.A.
Paul Kane,
Come
Stack
on, man.
Bundles,
God
He
damn.
talking about Murder Mace. Pause. I mean, he ain't talking about
Facts,
Pretty Mace. You're
Facts.
not talking about Pretty Mace, man. He talking about the locks when they got their name up. He talking about the locks and Biggie together on the same song. Like, come on, man. Yeah, I need that in
That's
my
a
life.
whole lot
That's
of
crazy.
bangers, yo.
Facts.
That's a whole lot of bang. That's a whole lot of shit on the flash drive.
That's way too much heat. I just finished a battle on playback yesterday. These niggas decided to put T.I.'s Urban Legend up against Jay-Z Blueprint
Oh,
One,
did
bro.
you
Like
what?
nah,
Who
they
won?
nah. He had a whole bunch of his Atlanta niggas up in there, so that shit ended
Wait,
up
you let
being a
him
tie.
beat you with that?
That shit
He
Oh,
ended up being a
what?
tie, bro. Like, you know what it was?
Oh,
The link had
what?
so the link had switched. I posted the link on my community page, and we had to do the link on another joint because he had a game set up on his shit. So I'm like, all right, yo, bro, we're gonna do the link again. We're gonna do the link or whatever because he had that shit set up for a parlay. He was watching something. I don't remember what it was, but so we did it on the other joint, bro. Like I came in there, it was me, Priest, and a whole bunch of niggas from Atlanta, like Georgia, Florida, Texas, a whole bunch of shit. So I was just like, all right, man, that shit ended up being a tie for some odd reason, man. Because a lot, I'm confused as how everybody's opinion on Jay-Z, bro, is based off of Nas's ether. Like
Right. Yeah, high key.
everybody that thumbs down on Jay, bro, like it's solely because of ether, solely, bro. Like I'm like, yo, all right, I
that's
understand, bro.
crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
It is though, bro, because if you listen to like, was you in there the other night when we was on Bobby Page, E? When
Uh,
we when we did the
oh, when we did
rappers.
the rap,
Yeah.
yeah.
So immediately, bro, he was like, "Yo, who was the Michael Jordan of rap?" I said, "Me, mind you, me and Ron, who is Bobby own fucking man's." He came in and said, "Yo, it's Hove." He was like, "Nah, man, it ain't nah." I'm like, "Oh my god, y'all niggas." And we're gonna be here. We're gonna be here for the next couple of hours, man, thinking this shit up, bro. Like I'm like, oh my god, but yeah, it's crazy. I can't
Man, that
argue.
nigga
I can't.
Jay Z got a
I'm not
cult
arguing
fan
music with
base,
niggas.
man.
I'm not arguing music with niggas online no more. I'm definitely not doing that. I learned my
The
lesson. I'm
T.I.
not
should
doing
be
it.
in a tie is crazy work. I ain't gonna over the freaking
I
And
blueprint.
mean,
I
fuck with
liked that
Urban
urban. I
Legend.
like the Urban Legend
I
album,
like
bro. Like
the album was
Nah,
dope
I
though,
fuck
but
with Urban Legend, but I mean,
comparing it to Blueprint
Blueprint
though, I mean,
1? Oh, no.
Blueprint,
Blueprint
yeah,
one.
like come
I
on,
mean, yo,
dog.
I'm not even gonna lie to you. Like, we even go to like Blueprint two, like 2.1. I
Blueprint
think like
Blueprint 2. I think Blueprint 2 would have been hell because the thing is we was matching song for song, and if they had a few songs, you could take a couple of songs out and pick the ones that you want in. So that
Right.
would have been even more crazier. I was just like, no, what? Let me not even do that. But he's like, so the nigga hit me up the other day. He was like, yo, he want to put Carter 3 up against the New York. I'm like, nah, I ain't doing. Nah, I ain't messing with you, bro.
wait, quarter three against what?
He want to put Carter 3 up against a New York album, bro. I'm like, nah, I ain't messing with him.
Oh
Nah.
no.
I'm not messing with him. Nope.
Against any New York album?
Any New York
Against
album?
he said New York album of the 2000s. I would say that, bro. Like, but I don't want to pick nothing from the 90s because like the sound gonna be different and shit, and I don't
I
want to
would
pick
say Get Rich or Die Trying,
Nah,
but
nah,
I
we
mean,
I put Get Rich or Die Trying up against Jeezy Young Thug Motivation, and that shit smoked him. Like that shit smoked him.
oh
Even
yeah,
if
that's an easy
Okay.
W.
well,
Yeah,
yeah, that was
that's
an
that
easy
trying.
That's an
dub.
easy W.
Yeah, that was an easy dub, bro. Like so,
Man, you supposed
like
to be rapping for New York. You supposed to cook Carter 3, man.
not the thing is I already put Hove up, but the thing is we doing this shit on his platform, so he got most of his audience, my nigga, that watch his YouTube videos in there. You feel me? So like, if I had y'all coming in and then like another stream, and I had like BKMY nigga stream or like somebody else and stuff like that. If I had a whole collective group of people coming in listening to the shit instead of just me and Priest and a couple other niggas, bro, like I'd have been like, all right, yo, let's do it. But the fact that because a whole lot of them niggas is, they Wayne friendly in there, so.
Yeah,
You know how
especially
that
the
is.
down south niggas, they definitely
Yeah. They
gonna
very Wayne
run
friendly,
Wayne.
bro. They very Wayne friendly.
Nah, if you doing it on Showtime stream, then nigga, that nigga from the South, nigga, they all gonna fucking rock with
Exactly.
Lil Wayne. So
Exactly. They all gonna rock with Lil Wayne.
you
And
lost
most
the
of
Them
the
chat
niggas
for
don't. They
off
don't
rip.
like New York. They don't like New York anyway, bro. Like it always
yeah,
been
and
beef
that's
with
what
the
that's what I
East
came
Coast.
in knowing because I'm like, yo, bro. The second that I played, bro, nigga gonna tell me the ruler's back wasn't better than the king. I'm like, well, are y'all kidding me, bro? The second that Blueprint album came on, nigga, it was instantly a classic, bro. You could play that shit and just sit there, bro. Like I'm telling you, like you ain't gotta move the disc tray. You ain't gotta fast forward no song, none of that shit. Nigga, you can play that shit and just sit there. It was 4 songs, bro, that he gave me, bro. Like, cause niggas in there was low key feeling some Jay-Z songs. They try not to be 100% biased, but I'm just like, all right, bro. When it come to Ti, maybe like last 1 or 2 songs or whatever, I already know what y'all niggas gonna do. Y'all gonna put the damn poll up, bro. The nigga put the poll up for My Life versus Lyrical Exercise. It was tied at 10. This nigga puts the poll up again. That was like, yo, oh hell no. And then it got tied again. He was like, yo, all right, nah, we ain't ended up. I'm like, yo, bro, it's a tie, bro, because the thing is, bro, you don't want to admit that. I don't really want to admit it neither, but it's a tie. So I mean,
I would
Carter
put
3.
a
I don't think Carter 3 was better than Carter 2, bro. But some reason he want to put Carter 3 up.
Man, I feel
Carter
like
three has some fucking
Carter
hits
three
though.
is
I
a
ain't gonna lie.
classic though. That
what
shit it
was
got
on
But
Carter 3 again?
Carter 3 was
Dr. Carter,
uh
Mr. Carter,
Carter 3 was
Lollipop.
Because
Mr.
my favorite
Carter.
Carter is Carter 1, probably.
Yeah,
Carter three.
Carter 2 was one of my favorites, bro.
Carter
Carter
two
3,
had hustler music on it.
yeah,
Yeah,
Carter 2
Carter
had
2.
Hustler
A
music.
Millie was on Carter three.
Millie was on Carly 3.
Got
Millie, Mr.
money.
Carter, Dr.
It
Carter,
got
Mrs.
money with T
Officer.
Pain. Got
Mrs.
Yeah.
money with T
Officer,
Pain.
Lollipop.
Lollipop,
Yeah,
yeah.
he had some
That
hits on there,
Yeah,
but that
like
wasn't
that
my
shit was
favorite
just
one,
full
though.
of.
That wasn't
Don't
my
Shoot Me
favorite
Down,
one,
I
though.
think.
yeah, I take me personally, bro. Like I thought he was gonna go Carter 2, but he went Carter 3. Carter 3 got probably more reception.
But
I
Carter
I
three,
mean,
you see, look at all the fucking bangers we just named
Yeah,
over
you
Carter
just
three.
named
Like that's like
Lollipop,
Right,
Mrs.
like
Officer.
Carter three is fucking. It's a
like
classic.
Carter three got
It was
bangers
probably the
that didn't
most
make it, like
commercial.
wasn't
I
singles,
feel
bro.
like
Like Dr.
I
Carter
feel like
was like a
Carter 2,
banger.
but I feel like Carter 2 will resonate more with any type of fan base though. Like I feel like Carter 3, bro, like is more of a it's more of like even as commercialized as it was, bro. Like I feel like some of them songs that's gonna come back up, you just gonna be like,
Like,
Yeah.
come on, like if the joint with T-Pain come on right now, bro, you'll be like, nah.
The thing with
But
Wayne
somebody
is
gonna drop.
Wayne has rapport with not only the down south niggas but the East Coast niggas too. When he
Yeah,
used
he
to just
do.
be taking niggas
Right.
beats and shit and
Yeah,
remixing them shits and just fucking
Yeah.
destroying it.
that's a fact.
Like
That is a
his
fact.
so
Yo,
either way, it's like
I'm
hold on,
pretty sure.
fellas. We 5 hours in.
Yeah, yeah. I
Oh,
thought you was closing out, man.
yeah,
He was
yeah. No,
waiting till the
I
5 hour mark.
I wanted to hear the conversation. I just want to do it earlier. You know what I mean? We
Heard
5 hours in. I want to run that back though. That was a dope conversation. Shout out to that hip hop conversation. I was all the way with it. But yeah, man, again, I couldn't do this without the panel. Y'all know that, man. Shout to all these guys. Subscribe to their page once again. Lee 4788. This is JTV. Subscribe to their page. Shout to Easy E for the support. Appreciate you, Brody. Always pulling up with the y'all. You know what I'm saying? Shout to LM, know what I mean? Been a Nets fan that endured too much pain. This shit gotta end. And hopefully this page gets to the Nets and get under their skin and make them feel like they gotta win because the fan base cares, especially fans like Kaepernick. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to my guy, man. That's my dude. Yo, man, we'll be back soon. Definitely Saturday for sure. Big Dog Cotton, he said W 5 hours. Facts. Oh,
W 5 hours. W
word.
Zach
5
Edey, bro.
hours.
Yo, go watch them highlights because I did a 2-hour video, bro. Like that nigga is dominant, bro. I'm telling
Word.
you.
bro, get a big or some shit,
Right, check
man.
out,
Bro,
check
I'm
Some marks to
telling
get
you
a
that
big.
nigga. This might be his draft because I think when he
Hold it down for another 5 hours, man. Hold it down. Hold on. Just go check out Leaf page, man. 4788. And check out this is JTV page, man. And again, I appreciate the support. Shout out to Easy, shout out to LM, shout out to everybody that was on the panel earlier. Shout out to the whole W panel. And yeah, man, help me and Jay get this song, you know what I'm saying, on to the Brooklyn Nets, man. Have a good night, y'all. Peace.
BROOKLYN, 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 we wildin'. Okay, we wildin'. Yeah, we wildin'. Okay, we wildin'. BROOKLYN. Back in the day, J Kid was the man, boy. Put the team on his back like a Jansport. Ben 10 with the dribble drive hand off. Roll full contact, this is a man's sport. County of Kings, really the Kingsborough. You know Crown Heights, so you know that sound, right? Brooklyn Bridges, DFS defenders. The Brooklyn Block Party, claps and double digits. Got the Barclays clicking, the whole block is with it. Left a lot on the table, now we coming to get it. The shook one's gone, we too Brooklyn strong. Can't stop, won't stop from the Brooklyn block. BROOKLYN,
the ball, I'm fitting to score next. My J is all net, me and David just all next. Getting back on defense, hit him with strong flex. I'm official like a ref, trying not to get attacked. And we go hard on Brooklyn, that's a promise. Watch me like a Cam, cause it's my time. Make sure watch me like a Cam, cause it's my time. Switch, they can't guard me, especially side the Barclays. Spin between crosses, I can score with both hands. Midi flawless, and I get to paint like an artist. I'm a boss smith, so you should respect my handle. I see the big picture with the Nets like a mantle. In the future, I see us as champs too. And when we do, I'ma do a Brooklyn dance move. To stir that whole Millie rock like a fan do. That's a bet like my parlay on FanDuel.
BROOKLYN, BROOKLYN, BROOKLYN.